shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands. A deep presidents determining like a man. Kind of dance and rest how we breathe. The street got us blinking and streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents determining like a man. Kind of cancerous how we breathe. Vapors Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands. A deep presidents determining like a man. Kind of dance and rest how we breathe. The street got us blinking in streets of cheap paper.
Good morning, all boys and girls. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I thought we'd, I don't know if to do some prospecting or not. I really like the prospector. I just don't like prospecting. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Let me sort the sound out. I'll tell you what we have got. I'll tell you what. We've got some gold on board, haven't we? Because I came back to Seraphim because I'm an idiot and I'd had enough. Instead of going to Ambitious Dreams Lagrange point. So let's go and drop the gold off and maybe do one run. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I don't want to. I suppose we could also try... I mean, it's early morning. We could try one of the delivery missions just to get some actual reputation. Let's go and drop the gold off. More positive, please, Mario. More positive. It's Monday morning. Don't come in here with your Debbie Downer fail states, mate. We're not even fucking logged in yet, dude. Morning, Shades. Morning, Militia. Morning, Keller. Morning, Mr. Mario. Dude, old school RuneScape. We may have a fucking problem. Guess what works really, really, really well, even on my relatively old mobile phone? It plays really, really well. Like, I haven't played, like, with settings, so it's just, like, it's default. So I'm sure, like, I don't know, like one of these fancy Samsungs or Apple phones, I'm sure you can get it looking completely different. But I haven't even looked at the settings. I just logged in with my account, and I thought, holy shit. They've done a really good job with this, man. The way you interact with everything is, like, phenomenally good, man. I was nothing but impressed, to be honest. Right, now, let's have a look. So, we are at Seraphim. I seem to have, like, no ammo or anything. Is that right? That doesn't seem right at all, dude. I mean, I've got a few rounds on me. Oh, no, I don't know if this inventory works. Right, let's get the Prospector. Well, we should probably... Prospector's a small ship, right? Let's get... God, it's playing really well. Yeah, I can tell when it's playing really, really well, because I sort of, like, end up overshooting things, because I always feel like there's a little bit of... you know, like a little input latency, you know? She feels like very snappy here again. I think there's been an update, you know. You never know, but this might be really good today. Let's go for the Misk Prospect. Let's get her out. So she should still have gold on her, yeah?
Vehicle selected.
And we'll know as soon as we get the cockpit, won't we? Wait, if I switch to the mining head. How long did I stay on the side? Well, weirdly, I actually stayed... I couldn't figure out how to log out, which was a bit embarrassing because it was pretty obvious once I figured it out. So I actually left it on a little bit yesterday. Just to see, like, how long it would take to log out. I think my phone closed before the game kicked me out. What did I do? Oh! I had to quit because I was doing some... I'd done some fishing. I'd done a little bit of fishing after the stream, right? No, I didn't. I'll tell you what, I'm trying to think what I did. I'd put it on my phone early evening. And I thought I'd try and do something that's like super AFK. So I went and bought a little bit of bait, which took me fucking ages to find someone to buy bait from. And then I did some fishing back over in Khalid or wherever it is. No, I didn't. I did it on the other shore near Lumbridge, and I used my bait up, and I went and attacked a frog. And when I attacked the frog, right, I got one of those little pop-up dudes. You know, like the little dudes that just appear next to you. And yeah, my thrusters on. They are now. It took me to some like it teleported me again. So I had to log out because I wanted to do it on stream. So I've not actually been able to play since. I had to log out because I thought, you know, just in case it's something like really important and someone might be able to help out or, you know, give us some. Oh God, isn't it gorgeous, this shit, man? Oh God. I love the Prospector. Please change prospecting. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning, dude. There is nothing like it, bro. There is nothing like it. But where is my game, bro? Where is my game? Right. So we want to go to. We want to head all the way out to Ambitious, don't we? So let's hit there. Let's hit that. And let's turn there. Oh, I shot a little bit. She's quite a nimble ship, the Prospector, I find. Yeah, I'd like the ship. I don't. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, I don't. Well, I think the mini game's an embarrassment. $1 billion on a game. And the minigame for mining is keep a thing in a, you know what I mean? Dude, look, you know I love the game, right? But, you know, how many millions of dollars have they got? And our mining minigame? Go and have a look at Elite Dangerous, come back to me. Tell me we haven't been fucking scammed. You know what I mean? It's a fucking joke that mining in this game involves a laser beam, dude. It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. You know, it is what it is, dude. You know, just go and have a look at Elite Dangerous, mate, and then come back to me when you're talking about mining. It's a fucking... dude, this is not even worthy of a mobile game, right? But we love the surrounding immersion, don't we? But keeping a little laser beam in an optimal zone for $1 billion game? Come on, fuck's sake, dude. That's the best you can come up with. You must think I'm a fucking idiot. But I don't think there's anything we can do about it. We'll just have to enjoy the periphery of the immersive elements and just play, you know, a mobile game minigame, right? There's not a lot I can do about that, sadly. But, yeah. You know, it does cut deep, dude. That's what we're stuck with. You're right, KJ. But yeah, I agree, Militia. You know, I love the Prospector. You know, I love the idea of mining. You know, shuttling it back and refining it, and then transporting it. I love all that, dude. You know, like you said, it's the downtime, isn't it? The constant downtime looking for a rock. It's not even that. It's not even the time. So to get this 100% watertight, it's the constant fail rate in prospecting. Every single fucking rock is too big to crack. Every single rock that you can crack hasn't got anything you fucking want on it. So it's just constant fucking depression, innit, dude? Absolute dog shit, mate. Oh, hang on. Let me get this, boys. I'm back. Ah, dear. Right, let's have a look then. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's have a look. There we go. Lovely jubbly.
Nobber 65 times, but it is too long to hear.
Oh, quite, you haven't. This is where we can't have night. I think he's struggling quite. I could feel his distress there. It's like, I don't need this shit on a Monday morning. You know, I might just be a text-to-speech bot thing, but I don't need this grief from these people, man. You know, I mean, they got nothing better to do. I was proper laughing at that foam thing. Oh my god, Quiet. Can you imagine? Like, just the horror that must have gone through that, almost immediately as that stuff went in and started expanding. Oh my god, Quiet. It's like I said, I was like, you know, obviously you don't want anyone to lose a job, do they, due to a legitimate mistake, but like, how can't you, you know, how can you not laugh, man? I mean, how can you not laugh? And thank you very much for the 65, my friend. Thank you very much for the 65. Right, let's put this bad boy down. Oh, no, that'll do. Right, let's get out then. Let's go in. Oh, and I need to put this away, don't I? Oh, shit, I didn't check to see if it got any gold on it. Let's assume. I can check now. Let's on the side of positivity. Let's assume the gold is still on it. So, yeah, I had an update, Militia. Yeah, just at the start of the stream, so I don't know when it rolled out, but yeah, I've just downloaded an update. Wasn't a big one, Militia. Wasn't a big one. Morning, Larry. Morning, Wookie. Morning, Yeti. What's up, you got green light stuff up and running? Wait, it doesn't take long, does it? You click 2 buttons, mate. Even I did the HD render you were running yesterday. Yeah, the 117, you mean? Yeah, 117's alright. What I have to say, Mario, is honestly, on like a mobile phone, yeah, dude, old school RuneScape looks good, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I know this is gonna cut deep, right? Pantheon, old school RuneScape looks better than Pantheon. Pantheon has attempted to make itself look quite good, and if you go back to the original art design for the game, you'll know what I'm on about. They've clearly cheaped out. They've tried to make things look sort of real, haven't they? You know, they're going for... It's not a massively oversimplified. It's just a cheap version of looking good. You know, they clearly would like better animations. They would clearly like more density to the world. But, you know, go back and look at the original design for PAX Day, which is when a large number of the community, myself included, gave up on the project originally. Yeah, we had decided this is not what we signed up for, you know. Now, to be fair, I never backed it. I didn't have any faith in it at any point, to be fair. But old school RuneScape, I'm telling you now, on a modern day mobile phone, it looks fucking good, dude. In fact, I can even go as far as to say it looks better than it does on my PC, because once it's all compacted down, you get what it is. It's like World of Warcraft, isn't it? You get this stylized view. The way they've done all the interactions with the objects in the world. You know, the way I interact with, say, the swimming spot. Sorry, swimming spots. Do I need to? Oh yeah, I didn't put it away, did I? It's not bad, dude. I think you remember when I played Pantheon, I kept saying, like, I can get used to it. I can get used to it. And I did get used to it, but that doesn't detract from the fact that it is shit. You know, even down to like when I wear different armor, after time it didn't look any different, right? At least with old school RuneScape, it is what it is. It's hyper stylized, and what they've done with that hyper stylization is make it look good. And the fact that it you know, it still holds up on a mobile phone. If my mobile phone can play it, right? Bearing in mind how old it is, yeah? That is some serious sorcery going on there, man. Now, I have no idea how mobile phone games work. You know, I've only played a few, like, big budget ones. But it's phenomenally well done, man. You know, it doesn't feel like just a port. It feels like... You know, actually, old school RuneScape on my mobile phone feels like a standalone game. It feels like it was built for my mobile phone, not just like a PC game that's like sort of been half-ass ported over. It's really quite impressive, dude. So don't worry about 117. I use 117 HD just because I was super interested in it. I could 100% play vanilla RuneScape. I think the problem is when it's blown up on a big screen. you know, you know, even if it's not the graphics, it's just that it's a lack of detail. It's exactly the same thing as Pantheon. There's not a lot of detail in the world. But then I actually look at it with 117 and I see all the tufts of grass and all the rest of it, and I think, I don't know, man. You know, maybe I'm being hard on old school RuneScape. I mean, it is. It's you know, you got your photorealistic stuff, you've got your hyper stylized stuff on the two ends of the spectrum, and then you've got games like Pantheon, haven't you? Which are kind of like a little bit in the middle. You know, they obviously want to look sort of real, but they're obviously never going to have the budget to do that, or the server capacity to do it, or even the client capacity to do it. So, you know, you end up with like that sort of like, it's stylized, but it's also sort of kind of detailed. It's a tough one, isn't it? So sometimes it works, sometimes maybe not so much. You know, I got used to Pantheon, you know, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay. Is this a fail on that? I don't know, it kind of went off, didn't it? Right, Misk Prospector. Set up a works order. We're just going to do the gold. I really don't care about the titanium. And we're going to go for a Dinic Solventation. We'll get a quote for that. 800. And we're going to get, what, about 5 SCU of gold, which isn't really worth writing out about. This works order was got one or more materials. We really don't care. And I've currently got, what's that? What is that? Is that 16 SCU and 24 SCU? Yeah, I'm going to assume so, yeah. It says Centi standard cargo unit, so I assume so. So we've got about 6 or 7 units of gold. What I don't understand is how that's going to work. I mean, does that translate to 5 SCU or 6 SCU? Does it round up? Does it round down? Does it not do any rounding? You know, is that gold 1 point? You know, technically that's what? That's 1.95 SCU, right? So what do I get? Do I just get a, you know, when it becomes physicalized cargo, is it 1 SCU or 2 SCU? Or does it not even work on like that at all? I just have no idea how it works. You're right. Sorry, morning start. I think it was adding more locations for the starter event missions, so just more locations with breaking elevators. Come on, positive boys, positive. It's worked so far. It's working, lads. So far, it's working. What do we want? We want copper. I keep going to say conundrum. It's not, is it? What is it? What's this new metal they've added? Corundum. Corundum, isn't it? We want to go for hangers and hams. Yeah, I don't think that's been in the game until more recently. So, copper, corundum, and tungsten, I think, is what we want. You're right. Wookie? Scare, finger up nose. You alright, mate? I've done a couple of cargo runs last night and it went pretty smooth. Even had randoms helping me. You had cargo runs with randoms helping you? What, as in to get it out of the freight elevator faster so they could get theirs? That's good to hear, dude. That is actually good to hear. We just go down, right? Yeah, well, I'm just going to go and see. I'm going to do one run with the prospector, see if we get anything. And then, depending on time, I might try and do a Taurus run. Just so I can get a little bit of rep on it, you know what I mean? You're talking about Pantheon graphics, nothing wrong with them. Yeah, but let's be honest, you got a hard on for that game that I don't understand, so there's probably very little point us talking about that, because I just massively disagree with you. I understand you want it to be good, but I think you're delusional, mate, to be honest. I just don't think it's going anywhere, mate. And I wish I could have the positivity that you've got. I think the graphics are horrendous in Pantheon. I said it all the time. We played, the animations are terrible, the textures are terrible. The one thing that was nice was the lighting, which is terrible. You know, purely at an objective level, that game looks like ass. And it's not just me saying it either. The vast majority of the community that originally backed it were up in arms when they announced the change to the graphical style, dude. It caused huge fallout. It was directly against what Brad McQuaid had originally set out to create. So yeah, I mean, that's fine. You know, if you think that's good, then that's your call. I just think that's just completely nonsensical. And I get it. You know, like when we really like something, you know, we want to be positive about it. But I just know Pantheon's never going to go anywhere, dude. And I will be proven right. You know, I know I will. Because it can't go anywhere. It hasn't got a budget that will ever enable it to be a functioning MMO. The player base is non-sustainable. The financial model's non-sustainable. It's going to be nothing more than a Twitch channel in development. That hurts, bro. I'm fucking gutted that that's the case. I take no enjoyment whatsoever in that. But it cannot succeed. It just cannot. It's already in free fall failure. I'd be honest, you know, I'm more critical of PAX, which goes to show that I'm not just shit-talking Pantheon. I genuinely feel like Pantheon, they've tried, and it's never going to work, dude. You know, it's just not good enough, and the team isn't big enough to ever be able to put a dent into the MMO genre. You know, they always said that they only wanted to make a game that would enable, you know, a sustainable development team to live a reasonable life, didn't they? Well, if there's only 3 people working on it, then maybe they'll pull it off. That wasn't quite the pitch we were sold, though, was it? Now, PAX, I'm starting to feel is an actual... It's getting close to being what I would say... I don't think we can call it a scam. I really don't think we can call it a scam, dude. Because we knew up front what they were up to, but I think that's going to shut down extremely quickly. I think we'll get an announcement saying, you know, this clearly, it's just not sustainable. There's too many people working on the project to fund it with no additional income. And I think as soon as it goes 1.0, which is supposed to happen this year, right? And they go subscription model, that'll be it. It will be over. PAX will have to announce full closure. The art grades at the moment. I don't see how you can see past it. I don't see how you can have any hope that Pantheon will suddenly become a successful MMO, dude. I just don't, dude. I mean, how many updates? I mean, how long's it been out, and how many updates have we honestly had that are meaningful? Let's be honest. You know, the fanboys are gonna say, "Oh, we've got a new class, or we've got this, and we've got that." It's the content is basically, if you expedite the games that you make in that game, just like PAX Day, so you cut out all of the boring shit. You know, let's go and farm the same thing for 4,000 hours just to gain a single skill point, right? There's no content there. There's nothing there. The only reason we've got the amount of content we've got is because everything's really, really slow, right? And we do quite like that. But there is nothing new to look forward to right now in Pantheon. There really isn't. And to suggest otherwise, I think, you know, I get it. And I just, you know, there's no point in having a dialogue with people that can't see that. You see the graphics? Yeah, well, again, I've just said this. I mean, in that case, we're in agreement on that. You know, the graphics will do. But to suggest that they're anything that is even remotely good, it is borderline madness, isn't it? I mean, the character model, let's be honest. I mean, look at the character models. They're fucking embarrassing, aren't they? They are absolutely hideous. There is nothing good about Pantheon. Pantheon will never, ever, ever get any awards for being anything other than an ugly-ass computer game. It's not stylized. The animations are terrible. The texture work's terrible. The body proportions are terrible. The ogre things are just simply like just made bigger. There's no additional detail or polygon depth to any of it. You know, so yeah, you know, I'm all, yeah, okay, it will do. But that would be fine if the rest of the game was good, right? Like if the game itself was really good and there was loads to do. then you'd say, yeah, you know, the graphics are not gonna hinder me. But when there is no content, there is no graphical allure or a sense of detail, like, what are we left with? We're left with a project that isn't going anywhere. You know, and it's not because, you know, maybe they're a bad company or a mischievously naughty company that's trying to scam you. You can't make an MMO with 3 programmers. It ain't happening, is it? It's what I'm saying is, this isn't about me hating on Pantheon. This is me actually, like, trying to give the developers a break. Like, what I'm saying is, like, dude, you gave it a shot. It ain't gonna happen. But fucking fair play to you, man. And, like, hang in there. You know, if you can make more, they'll make more money out of their Twitch channel than they will out of the game. If they play it right. And for that, I say, you know, give it a go, guys. You know, if you can pay your bills and have a wonderful time, you know, making the game, then why not, right? I wish them all the best. But anything beyond that is just madness. You know, absolutely insane. You can barely even make a single player, like, pixel game with 2 or 3
Morning
devs.
Grum High.
You know what I mean? I mean, look at all the big successes that have been single devs. They've worked on those games for years. You know, Concerned Ape and all that crowd with the Stardew Valley lot and Terraria and all those sorts of things. You know, relatively simple from a programming perspective. You don't have all the issues that an MMO's got. And what the fuck can we expect from a couple of full-time developers? You know, it's about sort of setting expectations. Instead of going on the boards and hating on them for having no content, it's like saying, look, you know, it was never going to happen, guys. You know, you haven't pulled in enough revenue to suddenly expand your development team. How do I get to the bright side of the moon? I feel like I should be able to see, like, sunshine. Glindus, thank you for the 54, dude. But, you know, you know, they'll hang in there. I think that the 2 or 3 key programmers will probably be able to, like, cut a little bit of fat and keep chipping away at some fun content and get a good Twitch channel out of it. And fingers crossed, we'll get some content, and maybe in 3, 4, 5 years you've got something that's worthy of picking up, buying, and you know, getting a bit like New World. I mean, even New World doesn't have that kind of content. Why can I not? Let's jump. Is that an orbital marker? Let's jump to an orbital marker. Let's shoot up there. You know, I kind of wish them the best. You know. Oh, it's because I'm in atmosphere. That's why. You know, if they can keep the game on, you know, small, but whereas PAX Day, I think it's done, man. I genuinely think PAX it's too big a dev team, even with the fat trimmed. I think the minute PAX Day goes subscription based, everyone will leave in droves, apart from a very small dedicated hardcore number of players, and that will not be enough to pay the monthly bills, even for server costs, I bet. And it will be a matter of time after that before it's just game over. Which is kind of sad, because I think, again, I think there's a difference between that and PAX, though. Pantheon. You know, I think Pantheon's like the one, it's like the little stepchild, you know, orphan that we kind of, you know, cheering on. Hey, come on, you know, you can do this, bro. Like little Timmy, you know, with his gammy leg. Whereas PAX feels like the rich kid who you don't really want to support anymore, right? You know, he's had every opportunity and he's still squandered it and done fuck all with it, you know? I think there's a difference between the two, even though they're both failed MMOs, right? You can't see PAX releasing this year. I can tell you PAX will 100% release this year because they need the funding from the subscription model. I can guarantee it will go to subscription base before the end of the year, because it's the only way they're going to get any new revenue, because there are no new game sales. There is no revenue whatsoever in PAX Day, not a single thing. They will have to go subscription model just to get some money in to see how it's going. So that will definitely happen, GP. Otherwise, they might as well close their doors now. You know, you can't have an MMO with operational costs plus, you know, salaries without no income. That money's drying up rapidly, right? For OM orbit spots, you need direct line of sight. Can't do sweep around light. For OM orbit spots, you need direct line of sight. I know, it's because I was in atmosphere. Right, we don't want to go down there, do we? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And you make a note. 27. What is it? 21st of July. Make a clip. My prophecy for PAX and Pantheon. The only caveat I'd have to add is unless they get a huge amount of capital investment for some bizarre reason. But there ain't no one touching Pantheon with a fucking barge pole. That ain't happening. Not with it. You gotta remember, everyone forgets Pantheon's been in development for like over a decade, man. You know what I mean? I know we can all sit there and go, oh, but you know, it hasn't really grown. It has. It technically has. No, that's not our fault. They didn't put any fucking code together, right? We can't be held responsible for that. It's PAX is done though, man. PAX is over, which is a shame because I think there's a good idea there. But this is what happens when you release a game in early access with no ticks in a box. Like nothing was there, man. You cannot launch an MMO that's got no fucking combat system. You've got to be fucking out of your fucking mind to do that. At least Pantheon has got, it might not be the most elaborate yet, and hopefully they'll do some interesting things with it. But at least it's got a combat system. At least you've got something to do, right? At least it's got some dungeons. It's got the very bare bones of an MMO. PAX hasn't even got that, has it? Not even got that. Yeah, the dungeons are an abomination. Can't even call them a dungeon as far as I'm concerned. And the AI is just unbelievable. The combat systems, dude, it's an abomination of a combat system, right? Because it doesn't really exist in the conventional sense. There's nothing there. Even our basic animations are terrible, right? So, what can I say, man? You reap what you sow, don't you? You know, it's a shame. You know, we all did the same thing. We all gave them a chance. I think that's the thing. So, you know, we're not here saying, ha ha ha, I told you so. We gave them a chance, didn't we? You know, many of us backed it, you know, whether you spent £100 on it or £25 on it. You know, we backed the projects. We says, like, look, you know, even if this is money we're throwing into the fire, let's see how you get on, man. I mean, PAX is what? Is PAX coming up to a year? I don't know if that's... Is it a bit less than that? When did PAX launch, guys? Anyone know? You know, look at what that team's managed to achieve in a whole year, assuming it is a year. And you know, how many have they got working on it? They did trim the fat. Didn't they lose 25% of their team? I know they put an announcement out. I can't remember the actual numbers. Now, I know no one likes me talking about it because, you know, it's your game that you really love, but, you know... I play Star Citizen, so trust me, I know how it feels. yeah, exactly. PAX comment. You see, you can tell me it's improved. It's like having dog shit on your shoe, and a little bit falls off. Well, you know, it's not quite as stinky as it was before. Technically, it's an improvement. You know what I mean? So you see what I mean, GP? It's not. It's still not a functioning combat system in the conventional sense, is it? There are literally Stardew Valley has better content. No, not content. That's completely fucking off the charts. Stardew Valley has better combat than PAX Day. With you know, purely objectively, we could break that down. You know, to how combat works, the combat mechanics, the complexity of combat. The mobs, the mob AI, like literally a fucking pixel-driven farming game has better combat than an MMO set in a medieval setting with swords and shields and magic. I mean, like what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? You know, it's time to face facts, isn't it? She's a goner, dude. Bloody hell, Quantanium, look. I swear they've upped the amount of Quantanium, dudes. I'm finding Quantanium, like, everywhere. Shall I just see if I can crack that? I'll just see if I can. It says 11,000, so I think we've got a chance. Let's go in. So, why is the optimal on this? Yeah, well, why is the optimal on that there? So that's max, and that's red, and then the optimal's like... I'm a bit confused by that, actually. Let's see if we can get any... Resistance is... Ooh, what was that? Resistance is 27%. What's that? With 100... And it's only 11,000 weight. I would have thought we'd be able to get some charge level on that, wouldn't you? Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't think I can be bothered trying to get in that tiny little optimal zone, to be fair. You went mining. The first rock I encountered on YouTube, I can crack it. It has corundum, and I got 32. That's awesome, dude. That's really nice. Congrats. I'm just going to have a little bash, see if I can get this anywhere near the optimal. I don't think I'm going to. In fact, shall I not even bother? So this minigame's just pointless, man. Once you've got an optimal zone of that size, it's very unlikely it's just going to happen. See, even like the tiniest little spike now, and I'm screwed in on. The best thing to do is like pump it, and then drop it, pump it, and then drop it, isn't it? You have to be a bit more hands-on. Right. So, did we get any Quantanium? It doesn't seem to be scanning. 73% Quantanium, but so it's just like 3 units of Quantanium. It's just not worth it, is it? I can't remember what else we had on the rock. 58%. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, what do you think? It's not really worth much, though, is it? I mean, if I was out prospecting, I'd say yeah. But I'm going to be honest, man. It's just pointless. I can make millions just doing a couple of cargo runs, which will, like, so outweigh the profit I'm going to get from a little Quantanium nodule. At least we can say we successfully cracked it. I really just want to get copper. Copper, corundum, or tungsten. Is there any difference between the 3, by the way? I keep meaning to ask that yesterday. Like, so, you know, like, if it... Let's say I had 100% cargo of copper, 100% cargo of corundum, or 100% of tungsten. No. Yeah, tungsten. Is there a difference in reputation for what I'd get? You know, would it make sense to take the copper? Or does it not really make any difference right there? It's like really weird. My ship, the Prospector seems like really maneuverable compared to how I remember her. Like she feels like really nice. In fact, I'm massively overcompensating. Weren't they supposed to change the combat system completely? Remember they were saying only a placeholder. Yeah, it's just lies, dude. This is what I'm saying. I think the Pantheon... I think you got the Pantheon team don't know what they're doing. I think they genuinely do not know what they're doing. They're so terrified of losing what few players they've got left that they're spending too much time asking them what they want and what they want to see, and not enough time actually making the video game that they need to make. And I think you've got the PAX team who, quite honestly, are full of shit. I don't think there's any nicer way of saying it. I just think they're full of shit at the minute, dude. I just think the fucking thing's dead. Let me get this, boys. I'm back. Sorry about that. It's going to be a busy week this week. I'm about to take loads of work on that. There's not going to be much sleep this week, boys. Hopefully the weather's going to turn. Let me. I just got to add a note to my Samsung notes. Alright. Otherwise, I'm going to get swamped here, man. Right, I'm back. They will pay difference. Oh no, hang on. Well, I'm not talking about pay. Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about reputation. Yeah, I'm not talking about money. I know they have a variable monetary value. That's what I was saying. That's not the question. I was asking about if for the reputation for the event, is there a preference? You know, if I find a good copper node, should I abandon it for a tungsten node? I'm going to assume not then from what you're saying. Right, well that's a total waste of time. There's absolutely nothing there. You know what, guys? I'm calling it. I'm calling it. This game's prospecting is singularly the dumbest fucking thing in video game history. I'll maybe give it one more go tomorrow. It's an absolute abomination of boredom. I'd rather move fucking boxes in an elevator. Fuck this game's prospecting. It's dog shit. Let's head back. We gave it a brief go. We'll maybe come down and see if we can get a fucking node once in a while. Let's head back to Seraphim and pick up the Taurus. And we'll see how we get on there. Right. Let's go. I really like the prospect. It's nice to come out in her. I love her as a ship. She feels really nice. But this is an abomination, man. This is like PAX Days combat. That's how I feel about it. We deserve better, man. There needs to be some serious tweaks, doesn't there? Monsters and Memories is the next MMO. It won't be bigger. That's what we get. No, it won't. Monsters and Memories is never going to make it, dude. It won't make it, bro. It's doomed to inevitable failure, mate. It's not going to pick up an audience, bro. Watch this space. I'm calling it on that one. Even I'm not interested in that one. And I have tried. But that is beyond shit. No, you won't. You EverQuest fans will all be playing old school RuneScape. Or hoping Pantheon goes somewhere. Monsters and Magic will not make it, bro. I think that one's doomed. I'll keep an eye on it. You know. What point are we at on that? I mean, are we anywhere near... What's like... How are we getting on with it? I mean, at what stage are we in development at the moment? What's like current access like? I genuinely don't know how you... Is it like early access? It's not, is it? Is it like just open periods? I can't remember how it's currently working at the minute, Russell. Oh, you're right, George. Yeah, same rep, yeah, thank you. Killing Floor 3 is out this week. Saying that game is going to bomb. Killing Floor 3. I see. I've never played the Killing Floor games. I think Doc knew quite a lot about the Killing Floor games. I think I maybe played Killing Floor 2 on stream once a long time ago. It's quite an old game, right? I don't know. So why? What's the matter with it, dude? Is it just a really bad game, or have they done something horrendous with like monetization or something? I don't really know anything about that one. Yeah, I heard Killing Floor. I think it was Doc. I'm sure. I might be wrong. I might be getting confused with Payday or something. But I'm sure Doc's always spoke very highly of Killing Floor 2. But yeah, I never really played. I think I did once. I seem to remember being in sort of like was it like a metro? You know, like a British underground metro station or something, with like loads of things trying to murder us. I sort of have some vague recollection of something like that. Is this mine? Oh, I really love the Prospects, man. The Prospects are so good, dude. Such a fun ship. I'm going to take that as a win because I managed to crack that Quantanium. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have brought the Quantanium back, shouldn't I? I should have at least scooped it and taken it to Ambitious, but I really can't be asked for that amount of money. It's just, you know, that's the whole point. That's why prospecting is just a mess right now. You got it all sorted out, man. It's cool. What was it in the end, dude? I mean, what was your eventual fix, bro? You know, did you burn it and buy a new one? Did you sprinkle it in holy water and exorcise the demons within? Or did you just reinstall Windows, mate? What did you go for in the end, bro? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I've played Killing Floor 3, hasn't I? Oh, I've played it, haven't I, dude? Oh, my God. This is the one that I came on stream to tell you about, wasn't it? Oh, shit. I've played Killing Floor 3, dude. I've had access to it, haven't I? Oh, shit. It was so bad, bro. Oh, my God. Dude, it was... Remember I said it was worse than Survive the Nights? And I actually meant it. No, to be fair, that's got to be over a year ago, right? That's time away, yeah?
Your vehicle has been moved to a
It might even have been longer than that, bro. I totally forgot about that, Caskell. Totally forgot about it. Oh, it was so bad, guys. Oh, Jesus, it was awful, bro. I spent about half an hour of, like, non-ranty, just genuinely, like, saying I just don't understand how something like this can even be made. Yeah, Jesus, that was brutal, dude. I mean, dude, it cannot be that bad. You know what I mean? There is no way it can be that bad on launch, mate. Oh, shit, I'm not going to be able to do it here, am I? Because it's too small a hangar. It will actually, tell you what, it will actually be really interesting to see, like, what they have done with it. Long way. To see if they've managed to, you know, at least make it, even if it's a bad game, at least make it play. It wasn't playable, dude. It literally was not playable. It was terrible, dude. Jesus, that's a blast from the past, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, you don't want to see any game ever actually fail, do you? Not really. I mean, there might be a few out there that you kind of, you might think don't deserve any better, but that'll be a nice one to see day one footage. I wonder if I still own it. I might actually have the full version because I don't remember having to put in like, any special beta stuff or passwords for special branches of development. So I might even have it, dude. I'll have a look later, dude. I'll tell you what, the one that we haven't played, which we keep touching on, is Tainted Grail. Kingdoms of Amalur or whatever. What's it called? Fall of Avalon. Fall of Avalon. I'm thinking of another one. Something like that. If you want to try the third, it was so bad when I played it, Mario. And honestly, I'm not, you know, I'm talking about, this isn't comedy value, Survive the Nights commentary. Honestly, it was so bad, bro. Yeah, heartbreakingly bad. What we'll do is we'll just move this and get a put on the back, and then we'll go and see if we can get a delivery done. Let's see if Alarian's happy times. Let's see if we can get them. The beta for Killing Floor 2 was really bad. There was pretty much nothing positive about it. When was the beta? How long ago was the beta? How's the earning potential of this wipe? Not much beat, supply or die, I'm so rich. If you're only playing the game to make money, dude, then it's probably time to take a really long break. Because there's so many ways to completely break this game verse. If all you want to do is make money, you don't mind cheesing it, then there's no reason to play the game. Because those ways of doing it are still there, dude. You know what I mean? If you've had your fill of that and all you're doing is making tons of money, then you've probably finished the content for yourself, dude. Because you've probably got so much money you can buy any ship that you want. So you'll have run out of things to do, to be honest, mate. Unless you get into the PvP and actual events. which, as we know, tend not to run very well in this game. There's an event on at the minute which we're sort of chipping away at very lightly, which is the big corporation battle for control of the Pyro jump gate here in Stanton. But that's cargo delivery of various resources. But yeah, if you've already got millions in the bank, dude, then you've kind of, you've done it, dude. Base building. Why are we even talking about base? Base building's not even on the cards, dude. But base building could be 10 years away. They haven't got the base game working, dude. So don't even worry about base building. I was saying to someone else who was interested in looking into the game, just forget base building, dude. They can't even get fucking elevators working. So I'm not even engaging in conversation about base building. The only reason base building is going to come in, right, is one reason. To sell you plots of land. It's the only reason it will be put in the game. To sell you a plot of land to build on. And it will be fucking broken. Oh, hang on. Let me rephrase this. There's only one reason base building will be put in the game. In an unplayable state. Because it won't be put in a playable state like any other game that adds new content, right? They will put base building into the game. Because just prior to that, they will have at least 4 ships, which will all be absolutely essential to building a base. So you'll have to have had 4 ships bought within your org or as an individual. You will then have to buy a plot of land, and then you will experience base building, which will probably be worse than Survive the Night's base building in its first iteration. So what's the point? Just forget it. Just forget base building, bro. No one gives a fuck, dude. Just forget it, mate. You know, dude, put the game down. Come back to us in a decade, and we'll let you know how base building is, mate. Go and enjoy life in the meantime. Yeah, I made the mistake there of going to say base building will be years and years. Yeah, look, my coolers are off, look. It's saying the coolers are down, look. But we changed that, didn't we? They will 100% add base building in before it's ready for launch. 100% guaranteed, mate. I think we'll just have to... We're gonna have to put something in there, aren't we? Otherwise we're gonna lose radars and all sorts. What should we... That's not going to be enough pips. I need cheap pips to activate that, don't I? And 3 pips in that one by the looks of it. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, 3 and 3. Oh, hang on. Sorry, have I just turned off life support then? Do I need life support? You know, if I've got helmet and everything on? Actually, a good question. I have no idea. Let's just go with that. I couldn't give a fuck. Right, let's go. So, what's the best way for me to do this then? Let's have a look. Let's go to contracts. And let's go to Crusader. And let's do this. This is a better worker, Larry, where I'm holding you personally responsible for this clusterfuck. Alright. Art Corp. Oh, what the fuck? Art Corp? I don't... Arc Corp mining area. Are you taking the piss? What? Which one was it? Arc Corp mining area where? Can you actually collection? Can you actually click that? And then click that? No, you can't. Alright, I'm confused. Why is it? Oh no, no, it is. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's alright. Jesus Christ. Jesus, I was. That did not make sense to me for a brief moment. I was thinking it was sending me to Arc Corp. It's an Arc Corp mining station, isn't it? What's about staying positive? I am, dude. I am being positive. I think being positive. I think people mistake being fucking delusional as being positive. Being positive is a necessity of being grounded in life. If you live in a make-believe world of bullshit, yeah, then I think that's more negative than it is positive. Just be honest about things. When something's shit, call it shit. And that's positive to me. Because, you know, you're not sugarcoating it. You're not telling lies to people. You're not living in a delusional world of fantasy. This is the problem, I think, with people. Is that in order to stay positive, you have to lie. Well, no, that's being negative. It's literally the very, very definition of it, isn't it? I think, you know, sometimes when something's bad, you can still talk about it constructively and honestly and say, yeah, that's a bit shit that we did. Let's hope they can fix it. And maybe through discussion, you can initiate response and change and things, you know? It's like, you know, when you know, like your girlfriend comes home or something and she just had a new hairdo and you say it looks amazing even though you think it looks absolute dog shit and all her mates are going to take a piss out of you, yeah? Dude, what are you going to do, bro? You know what you should do, but what do you really do, you know? And now it's all going to come back around. It's going to haunt you. It's going to haunt you. When she comes home in fucking tears. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Yeah, this is the fantasy world that so many people live in. You see, the fantasy world of pretending something it's like Pantheon. Just be honest about it, and then this is what I'm saying. If we're honest about it and honest about our expectations, it takes the unnecessary pressure off the developers. Because how many people are out there? On the Steam boards, no content, game's dead. Well, dude, you know the flip side of that argument is like, come on, guys. There's only a few, there's only a few devs on it. You bought it knowing what was going on with the development of the game. You know, wind your neck in and just accept the fact that it is literally an impossible task for them. So, you know, and the way I see it, it's just like supporting a shit football team. Your local team's like bottom of the league, they're playing really badly, but it's a bunch of lads you know, and you know they've tried, man. You know, they've really tried. They've been hit with injury. You know, the alcoholic goalkeepers, you know, are having a major relapse. But you still turn up every week and you still cheer them on, don't you? That's being positive, yeah? Even though you all sit around and go, we're shit. We're a shit fucking team, right? But we love you. And if people could fucking get their head out of their fucking ass and stop lying to themselves and other people, the world will just be a better place, won't it? Now, there's a difference between just being nasty, you know, just being pure nasty, survive the nights. That's a bit different, right? You know, when you just flogging a dead horse or kicking a game when it's down, you know, there's a bit of a difference there. But yeah, just stop pretending that positive means saying good things, because it doesn't. Can't build bands if you can't mine materials. Yeah, you'll need the construction. So you'll need a mega ship. And all those things I've just said are true. You know, in case you're watching this and you don't know, in order to have base building, there will be, like, for example, at least one type of ship that you need to manufacture the building materials, won't you? And you will need something that can mine the materials. You'll need something that can probably refine the materials. It probably won't let us do it at the bases, you know, probably some special construction formula or something. You know, you will, won't you? You won't just... Building won't just be about buying a plot of land. You will need to know or have access to a ship that can actually somehow fabricate modules and things as well, won't you? Or even if it's not fabricated, at least place them down. You know, you can imagine. There is no way they're going to add construction and not add a whole bunch of ships to tie into it that you also need to have access to. You know what I mean? Every system in this game is designed to have a ship to sell you. Salvage, we've got ships to sell you. Mining, we've got ships to sell you. Hand-to-hand combat, we've got guns to sell you. So if you are so delusional to think that they're not going to add in base building with ships to sell you, then I've got a bridge to sell you. Yeah, well, are you talking about Star Citizen, anti-communist? I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously, some games. I mean, Star Citizen. I have to say, Star Citizen is a very special game. See, people think that you're going to fanboy it when you say this. You see, and this is the difference. But between being, say, a Pantheon fanboy, or a Destiny fanboy, or a Star Citizen fanboy. The fanboys for Star Citizen do have a little ace up their sleeve. Because this game is doing things that no other game is doing. And therein lies the difference. You know, there are many MMOs out there. There are many looter shooters out there. You know, but there is only one fully immersive space simulator out there. Even Elite Dangerous can't be included. Hang on, this doesn't look right. Where am I getting my... Oh, is it? Oh, in these things... Oh, is it just one elevator down there? Oh shit, well if that elevator's not working, we cook then, ain't we? I'm not going to try turning this. Let's just see if the elevator works first. Then if it is functioning, we can turn it, can't we? Let's go and see. There's an Argo there, isn't there? So I suppose there is the difference. You know, and you might be able to say that about some other games as well, you know, where they are really, you know, at the tip of the tech, or, you know, doing something at least different in the genre, one could argue. So you might be able to say, you know, there's a little bit more complexity there. That doesn't stop me living in the moment, though. The way I always see Star Citizen, about how I feel about it, as always, and I've always been completely crystal clear about this, it's how is it today on this build, on this server? Because that's all I can ever tell you. You know, there's no point you telling me that you've had a great time last night in Star Citizen. Because it's not that I don't believe you, it's just that I know that that is not the general, you know, over a period of time, probably consensus of the vast majority of the player base. You know, we all have great evenings. We all have great days in Star Citizen. That's why we love the game, right? Because we've tasted that one day where it all worked. I don't think this freight elevator is working. So there you go, you see. Alarian, yesterday, running around, doing elevators, people helping him load it, unload it. I get here, elevator ain't even fucking working. What? So, complete fail state, entire thing's broken. And there you go. Perfect example, right? Morning, Dr. Gnosis. How are you, mate? How's things? Imagine them introducing marble crafting benches for your building needs. It will be Alarian. It will be exactly that, dude. I can guarantee. Base building will be an absolute massive component of monetization in this game. And I'm not saying that I'm unhappy with that. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do that. I'm just saying that that will absolutely... I cannot think of a bigger cash cow than building your own base and getting it all kitted out and having fuel there and missiles and God knows what all stockpiled and fabricating all sorts of wonderful things. It will be huge, dude. It will completely revolutionize MMOs. Assuming the economy does properly go online. You know, physicalized bases. You'll be able to make a mega base out in the middle of nowhere, like the only place to refuel for light years around and things. You know, it will revolutionize the game. It will be monetized to the point of insanity, and you know, as long as it's still, you know, fun to play, and we can still get, you know, access to a lot of the systems without pouring money into it, which is the current state of the game. So I can't see that changing. Everyone seems to own an Argo, whatever this is. What is this thing called? Because like everyone owns one. They're like everywhere. How many of these things did they sell? They're like freaking everywhere. I've never seen one before. Like the only time I've ever seen one of these was in PvE bounty missions. And now they are like literally the entire freaking Stanton system is littered with the goddamn things. Yeah, complete fail state. Complete fail state, mate. Yeah, the dynamic meshing. Yeah, I've worked for 4 game series, and meshing is an almost impossible task. If Star Citizen can do it, that wouldn't. And what I've been saying, communists as well, is if, or anti-communists, sorry, if they can pull off Star Engine with full functioning dynamic server meshing and their persistent entity streaming elements as well, it could revolutionize everything in the MMO space. I mean, it really could. It could be the thing that we're waiting for to make MMOs a little less shit, right? But we've been waiting a long time for it, haven't we? So, you know, we just got our fingers crossed, man. I know we're all wishing them the best. Even if I wasn't a Star Citizen player, and I didn't want to play Star Citizen for whatever reason, I would still be hoping to fuck that Star Engine becomes a reality. Because it's the only piece of tech that I'm aware of in the industry that is doing anything new. Unreal Engine is simply making things, you know, in the right hands. It's making games easier to craft for small development teams, especially when it comes to large open spaces. And I think it's massively reducing development times. And I think in the right hands, it can make incredible games. Unreal Engine is a phenomenal tool in the hands of a good developer. But I'm not really seeing anything massively revolutionary outside of the visual elements that it brings to light. Now, Star Engine as a core network infrastructure, that's interesting, right? But can they pull it off? We do not know, do we? And you had a week off, have you, Dr. Nesis? As you can imagine in the email team's message. Oh, is it all lit in your heart, is it? Well, I hope you have a good return day, Dr. Nesis. As long as it's not like dual universe. I never got into dual universe because I logged in, had a wander around, the frame rate was an abomination, and I sat on a bench and I got stuck on the bench. There was no way off it. I'd somehow clipped my sort of character into it, dude. And I sat there watching some ships, and that was about the sum of my experience with dual universe. I know Elagon and I were both very interested in that. Sadly, it's another one that died, isn't it? Fantastic tech behind it though, Starkey. Fantastic tech. Just a bit of a shit game. Oh, they're rented, are they? It's the Argo Raft, and it's rented. Probably one of the best entry-level haulers. Ah, right. Cheap in-game. Ah, so everyone's using it for these delivery missions. Well, we've got a 100% fail state, guys. A 100% fail state. Oh, for goodness sake. Now fucking what? Problems. It's cheap in game and has 109. Yeah, sorry. Base building with meshing is the single point. We're just a bunch of segregated space gypsies at the moment, and you can't really build the connections to game without a home. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't care about base building. I really couldn't give a fuck. There are so many things this game needs to sort out before I worry about base building. Base building isn't going to be what makes this game great. It will be what makes the game better. At the moment, there are so many things that simply do not work or are simply boring. Even in a space simulator, there are terrible mechanics in this game. Everything from inventory management, prospecting, the list is as long as my fucking arm, dude. And that's assuming I was an orangutan. It is. I couldn't give a fuck about base building. I'm not sometimes entirely convinced we'll even get that far. So I don't even know what we're talking about it. It's got bigger issues right now than worrying about pie in the sky stuff in the distant future. Dual Universe was simply wank. Have they completely closed it? Yeah, it was a terrible game. Yeah, terrible game. It's not at all hard to build this scene in Dual Universe, but it doesn't work though, Blaze, does it? Like I said, Starkey and I have played Dual Universe. You know, my very first login was a total disaster, dude. I can't remember if I tried to meet Elegon. You know, like literally my first 10 minutes in the game, Blaze, I was done. You know, that was it. You know, I don't think I returned for about 3 weeks. My first impressions were that bad. It doesn't matter, Duel. It's dead. You know what I mean? Again, we can, Blaze, we can sit here and talk till we're blue in the face about how great PAX is going to be and how great Pantheon's going to be and how great Dual Universe is going to be, but we know they're not. They're not going to be great. Dual Universe is a dead game. Very few people play it, right? And without people playing it, there's no funding. So all you've got is a little bit of support as the rest of the industry continues to move forwards. It's not being horrible, it's just being realistic, isn't it? Now, if maybe one day, you know, the tech behind Dual Universe, something happens, and we get, like, you know, an actually good game using the tech, you know, fantastic. You know, I was super obsessed with Dual Universe. I thought it was an amazing project. But like so many amazing projects, it's a dead product. You know, apart from the few that find it a curiosity piece. You know, but it's not a revenue generator. And at the end of the day, a game has to make money. You know, it has to. If it doesn't, the developers can't pay their bills, and they have to, you know, seek other sources of employment. You know, it's not being horrible at Dual Universe. What happened, and I think many of us that originally backed it were very sad to see what happened. You know, I mean, like I said, wonderful team. I can't remember the one gentleman's name. He did quite a lot of, I think it was it YouTube interviews, or was it? It wasn't live stream, was it? And you know, his passion and his excitement for the tech in Dual Universe was really quite. It was quite addictive to listen to him, and you know, we thought, you know, it could be something very unique, and it was unique. And unfortunately, it was uniquely bad as well, which is why no one plays it. which is sad. You know, it's sometimes. I mean, even if a game is good, I mean, there's the flip side of the coin. Even sometimes a game that is actually really good just doesn't get a chance, does it? You know, wrong game, wrong time, wrong place. Something massive and viral comes out, and you're living in its shadow during launch week, and that's it. You're forgotten, aren't you? That there's many good games that have failed. Which goes to show how just mental the fucking industry is, right? Let's try. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to try abandoning that mission, which was Corundum from Art Court. So Art Court 141. I'm going to abandon it. I'll go back to offers on Crusader. Nothing else. So will it come back? You know, after a certain amount of time, will I have another one pop up? Anyone tried this? I can't be the only person that's tried it. Dual Universe is now on private servers. My DU and there's some. Yeah, I mean, I should imagine the people playing on the private servers are probably having some really good playing around with the tech as well, right, Blaze? I assume you play on one, do you? Also checked some outposts. Both had all elevators broken. Gonna log out again, come back when they put up a patch and play different games instead. Yeah, I think we all know that this is completely broken. What would be cool, Blaze? I've always joked about it. Is that imagine taking Dual Universe, right? So take the tech of Dual Universe, yeah, and build a vertical slice of Star Citizen in it. So I'm not talking about, you know, dynamic server mesh. I'm just talking about like even just a server that can hold, like, say 20 people, right? Dude, I would play that game tomorrow, dude. I've always said I don't need the epicness of Star Citizen. I really don't. I really do not need this massive, seamlessly integrated world. I really don't, dude. I'm quite happy playing on servers. You're locked into a server with 500 people, mate. Or just playing on a private server, dude. I just love the game, the immersion. I don't need the big goal. I'm not saying anyone else would agree with that. In fact, I'd say like 99% of the player base would hate what I'd be willing to accept. I just love what Star Citizen is. I just like flying spaceships and shooting dudes. And if I could get a seamless Star Citizen that only me and 20 of my mates could get on, right? Completely independent of the rest of the game, right? But everything worked, I would never play another game, I don't think, dude. Although I have often joked that the day that Star Citizen works 100% is the day I quit, because then I'd have nothing to fucking whinge about. So I should rephrase that, because it's not what I'm planning. That's going to be taken out of context in future streams, isn't it? I suppose part of my enjoyment of Star Citizen is knowing how to circumvent the issues. I've learned this special accolade now. I know how to play Star Citizen to minimize problems. It's been a huge learning curve. It's one of the reasons I kind of like the game. I'm constantly doing things in the correct sequence. If I do it out of sequence, I'm probably going to jettison to the other side of the fucking universe, right? Or fall out of my ship, or find out like my helmet stuck up my ass or something, you know? There is an inherent pleasantry about playing a game that is so utterly broken that my enjoyment has been born out of how to play it to not have it play badly. And I'm actually not joking about that. I think there's definitely an element of that. Have we just had one pop? Have we just had one pop? Or is all my... Hang on, now I've lost all Crusader stuff. I only have 3 resources. Why is that? Hurston, Art Corp and Microtech. So where the Bleeding Elves Crusader gone? Let's close that again.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract. But I understand. Oh. We all get busy.
Crusader is so nice, man. I bet if it was like Microtech, that'd be like, what are you doing, bruh? So hang on, I now only... so now I've lost all Crusader missions. Is that a bug? Sorry about sending my message earlier and immediately dipping. I got hit with 9 straight ads and was not sitting through them all. That's alright, mate. Cool. It's not my fault. We don't talk about ads here, mate. That's down to you, mate. I agree. I mean, simply how the ship's move is fucked. It looks completely unnatural. Hang on, what's this, communist? The premise was good, the execution was dreadful. Yeah. The studio certainly killed the opportunity to build a great game with DUI. Did you... I think the problem is they were so nerdy with their tech. I don't think I don't think that team was ever going to make a good video game. I think that game built a great basis to build a game on. That's how I started feeling about the Dual Universe project. It was like, I think these guys are going to make something amazing, but I don't think they're going to make an amazing game around it. The nerdness ran too deep to make a game that is accessible and playable and fun. Now you can revel in the marvels of the technical prowess of the game in terms of its server cluster formations, etc. But do you see my point? They were more like a tech engine company than a let's make a fun game company. Change tabs for so when you say change tabs, do you mean like go into comms? I mean, I've even quit out. I mean, when you say change tabs, what do you mean? I mean, I'll try it. Contracts. Go back to contracts. Hurston Crusader. I still haven't got. I've only got like the basic one, sadly. So basically, the game's unplayable then, yeah. So the game's just unplayable at the moment. If you've done everything like Verse was saying earlier, if you've done everything in this game, which I sort of have done, I've done a little bit of all the events and things that are currently out there. Outside of the stuff that I'm never going to touch with a barge pole, like the worm shit. This event is just dead. It literally doesn't work, and it doesn't work because of the basic elevator tech doesn't work. Like I've heard of regression. This is borderline unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, they built an event that fundamentally relies upon functioning freight elevators, and it doesn't work. How can you? I understand why Spectrum's up in fucking flames at the minute, dude. You know, what the fuck? Why would you build this around this? Dude, your elevators have not ever worked well, dude. And you somehow thought an entire player base on a server accessing planetary side freight elevators was going to fucking work. Are you delusional, dude? This project's scuffed, man. I'm telling you, dude. When are we getting CitizenCon? When's CitizenCon? October, is it? Or right, what should we go and play, boys? Because I ain't playing any more of this bollocks. We've given it our morning slot, haven't we? I tried prospecting, and first node I hit, impossible to crack anything, or didn't even have what I wanted. I've got better things to do in my day. We've tried the current slice of gameplay, and it's a fail state literally because the base tech in the game doesn't work. So that's not good, is it? I've been hearing about the event. It's PvE, also known as player versus elevators. I like that. I didn't think of that. That's actually quite clever. PvE, player versus elevators. I've heard that the player base is so fucking pissed off with it, right? We've got YouTube shorts of people waiting at freight elevators, lobbing med pens all over them and bottles of cruise, which apparently is causing them to break. Now, I don't know whether that's like the player base putting two pineapples together and coming up with an orangutan. I don't know, but apparently people are maliciously saying even the things that do work, we're going to make sure it doesn't work until we get some answers on it. Again, it could be one or two assholes. You never know, do you, in the bigger scope of things in a game like this. Off to RuneScape. I don't know, I'm easy, man. Morning, Blade, how are you, mate? RimWorld, why would you suggest that? It's a piece of shit game. I'd rather play RimWorld than that crap Peak, to be fair. It's for old, farty, arthritic men with stinky Y-fronts and yellow stains on their jizz pants. That's what I think of that game. I want to raid so hard. I'm trying to get into my intermissions for AC and Crusader to work. AC Art Corp. I think that game's just completely broken, dude. There was another patch this morning, apparently, or the militia. I don't know if militia's in chat. It was. Oh, there's a Hercules coming in. Look. Nice to see. I mean, the rest of the game's playing quite well. I mean, in terms of frame rate and smoothness, and I could probably go and do some other stuff that will work, but I really would like to actually get, the one slice of PvE content, the first piece of PvE content we've had in, I dread to think how long, in terms of a large scale event. It would be nice to actually play it, wouldn't it? But we can't. So there's no point worrying about it. There's no point being angry about it. It is what it is. We've given it another couple of hours, and once again, impossible. Anything on top can break them up. None with the hauling until something gets patched. Yeah. I think what we can all agree with is whatever tech they're using on those elevators has never worked consistently well. is extremely prone to breaking on a regular basis. It's time to accept the fact it doesn't work, dude. You know, it's time to rip the band-aid off, stick us some other system, you know, temporarily while you rebuild it, dude. Because it's ruining your game. You know, basic accessibility to functionality in the game is starting to fail. Do you remember when ASOPs wouldn't work? Like, you couldn't even get in the game on some servers and get a ship out. That is a critical fail point, right? In a game built around literally selling you ships. Well, who's going to buy a ship, right? If that's from their perspective, let alone us trying to play a game and have some fun. It was really bad, wasn't it? I mean, you literally couldn't get a ship out. Like, all the ASOPs would not work, or even if they worked, they wouldn't give you your ship. You know, and they seem to have resolved that, don't they? I don't seem to recall having any issues with ASOPs for a long time. We need to get the same kind of level of... well, I did still see broken ASOPs, to be fair, actually. I probably shouldn't say that it's 100% fixed, but... You know, I think it's time to maybe have a meeting and say, like, look, this whole elevator tech, it ain't happening, bro. You know, whatever the implementation is with the rest of their server structure, we are just putting out fires at this point, man. But I can't see it happening. I can't see it happening. They seem to be so rooted in their old technology, don't they? Didn't someone in stream say yesterday that some dude that used to work on the game... Again, I don't always understand. Sometimes I might have misinterpreted it. I might even have misread it. I tend to scan read. I'm sure someone in a recent stream said that the gentleman that actually worked on the original elevator tech has I don't think he works on the project anymore, does he? Didn't he say something along the lines of, like, if he could redo it from scratch, he would, because he doesn't see it actually working? That, you know, the project has moved on so far from the original CryEngine mixed with Lumberyard, the hybrid Crytek Lumberyard now being Star Engine, that, like, everything else is moving around. It's a constant shifting technical sort of debt on these elevators. You know, is it time to say, however it's implemented, it don't work, dude? Because, like, ever since I started playing properly, but remember, I'm a backer for years, right? And even if it just set the entire project back another year, yeah? Is that better than what we've currently got? You know, I'd be willing to say, fuck it. If it's like, just don't do anything. Just fix the fucking elevators. Your entire game is built around fucking elevators, right? From the minute I wake up, I have to get in an elevator to get into the fucking terminal, right? To get my ship out, I have to have an elevator. To get my fucking cargo out, I have to get an elevator. You know, everything is a fucking elevator. If elevators don't work, it's actually quite a big problem, right? It's not like, you know, one gun keeps jamming, or like one ship keeps tilting to the left a little bit. You know, it's quite an important part of the game, isn't it? That is anything on? Yeah. I've seen YouTube shorts of them throwing it in. Now, whether or not it was already broken, it's only like a 30-second video. So whether or not they found a way to break them, I don't know, bro. But. So you want to rage so hard? I'm trying to get into missions for asynchronous to work, but the damn cargo will not appear in the elevator. Just quit, Blade. Just turn the game off, mate. It ain't worth it, bro. It's not just you, dude. We all feel the same, man. You know what I mean? We all love, you know, those of us that are passionate about it, we love it, but it's just not working, dude. It's that classic, you know, keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, hoping for a different outcome. You know, the classic so-called definition of insanity, isn't it, dude? Just save yourself some mental duress. Come to a channel like ours, and just you know, just accept the fact that it isn't working. There's nothing you can do about it. There is no magical server out there that you're gonna find. Not without great expense to time and mental health. You know, just it doesn't work, dude. You know, this whole event is once again a clusterfuck, like every event that's ever happened. You know, so what's the point? You know, they cannot make content that works. And I don't feel like I'm being horrible. You know, they really struggle to make content that works on launch. Nothing's ever worked in the large scale content, has it? At least not since 3.1.7. I've certainly never played a single event that has worked well. Or even worked. And this year, they weren't going to make any content, were they? This year was all about quality of life, bug fixes, and getting the game working. And all they do is keep breaking the game by adding content that doesn't work, because the base content doesn't work. In this case, elevators. And even saying this out loud is embarrassing. Because it just, I know the guys over there and the girls that work on this project are probably going, we fucking know, we know, but it's not us. Someone tells us to do this. And I'm sure they turn up on a Monday morning going, oh, for fuck's sake, this just isn't working, bro. And they're probably all fucking dosed up to the eyeballs on methamphetamine and Adderall and God knows what else just to get through a single working day, dude. So it's not born out of hatred. It's born out of some sort of camaraderie at the futility of it all right now, really. You know, it is what it is, mate. You know, there's plenty of other games to play, mate. And you know, in 2 patches' time, it could all be working beautifully, right? So, you know, avoid the bad traffic, you know? Wake up a bit later and you know, avoid the rush hour. You know, it's a big content patch and we're playing it right on the cusp of launch, right? You're right, Doc. If they didn't know that elevators are a problem for months and now finally see that elevators are a problem, then they do know elevators are a problem, though, don't they? Freight elevators. We've all had issues with freight elevators. And suddenly making every single player constantly using elevators that are not in an instanced hangar, I'd like to point out. That's the difference, isn't it? See, instanced hangars, I personally haven't had that many issues with the elevators. In fact, very few issues with the elevators. I'm almost erring on saying I've had no problems, but probably err on the side of caution there. But, you know, as soon as we're using freight elevators in the open world of Stanton, you know, with many of the players around, you like I said, might be arseholes and lob med pens on it. I'm not using that as an excuse, because I'm sure that's not why it's failing. It's probably not making a good situation any better, or bad situation any better, though, but... I think the guy who made the elevators changed job and works elsewhere now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, even if it's just an urban myth, legend, made-up fucking fairy tale, you know, the thing is, it sounds in the realms of possibility, doesn't it? I'd have said that non-functional assets are pretty bad. I've played it every day and I've not had issues with ASOP stop. Yeah, not for all of 3.2.0. No issues at all. I've had the odd one that doesn't work, but there's always one next to it. But I can count that on one hand easily, dude. You haven't had any issues with elevators? Well, if you've done this event, so it's very easy to say you've had no issues with elevators, but what elevators have you used? Because we're talking about in terms of this event where we have to go and collect cargo planet side and deliver it. Because if you haven't had any issues with that, then, well, I'm just going to say I don't believe you. It's just that simple. I don't believe you. There is an NPC in OSRS called Grub. Is it really? Could you hop 7 see you found one working? I could sit here and put my finger up my ass and jump servers endlessly and try and find one that magically works for one mission. Or I could just admit the fact that that is a step too far. So no, I'm not doing that. I don't think you can hop servers as easily as you used to, Dick. I'd have to go to a US server and then a Japanese server and then back to an EU server. And when I get back to the EU server, it might put me back on the server I was on originally anyway. As they say, if you can't fight it, sit back. Yeah, it is what it is, bro, you know. Approach the next elevator backwards whilst back. Yeah, I mean, well, oh, sorry, yeah, the gentleman in chat, yeah, it's this event, Matt, where you have to go planet side. I've had this one go black like a few times, you know, the black void behind it. I haven't had any issues with this event, but that's because I actively avoid playing Star Citizen when there's an event. Yeah, the thing is, this is a long-running event. Isn't this going on for over a month? So, like, at the moment, like, everything, like, outside of your own hangar seems to be a bit problematic, doesn't it? I think the only way to do it is prospecting, and that irks me. Now, if anyone's got a mole and wants to take the mole out tomorrow, I'd join you for that, so at least then we can crack some rocks, right? Bro, Chris Roberts in the elevator and seems stuck in the void. We did have a bit of a giggle one stream where we were talking about their Manchester office and wondering how many people actually use the elevators there. The words fucking no one was the general consensus in chat. You know, if you're ever on the bus, yeah, and you see a dude in climbing gear, yeah, don't ask him where he works. He works in the Manchester office for fucking CIG, dude. That's how they get in. They Spider-Man up the outside. And the cleaner and janitor get in early, open the window, they all go in that way, mate. Yeah. Log in, contact tab, nothing, log out. Why is it that bad? Too. I've had no problems last few days with the event because none of the missions ever pop up to take. Really? Has it been that bad for you too? Yeah. Yeah, Guitar Dick. I had no issues with elevators for this event, but got stuck or clipped through things, lost all cargo, shit bugs and all that. So it sounds like it's interesting, isn't it? So basically, most of us are completely cock-blocked out of even doing anything. Yeah? Either the missions aren't popping, or even if the missions do pop, we can't get the freight out of the freight elevator. Alarian, this is the beautiful example of how one experience of one person is so different to so many others. And this is a constant rolling flip-flop of dark and light, isn't it? So Alarian had no problems. He can log in, he can get a freight elevator, but then he hits the cascade of multiple failures after that, you see? So what I'm saying is, be lucky, be happy, all right? You haven't even wasted that amount of time. You haven't even boarded all that cargo onto your ship because you can't even get there. You can't even get the mission to pop to him, right? Alarian, you know, he's logged in, he's flown down, he's loaded all his ship up, and then it's all spontaneously disintegrated because a small coconut was spotted 40 billion light years away, right? In a black hole. and now all of his time's wasted, you know? So you know, like, you know, when someone says shit's working, it's not always as, you know, it's not always fucking rainbows, bro, you know? This event is going until the next major patch, but what do we know? What does that mean? Next major patch could be tomorrow. They could say, fuck this don't work. Major patch tomorrow. Yeah, it could be in 6 months, right? Who knows, Grumpy Dog? They have the plan, the plan of the patch. Yeah, exactly. I think this is the problem. Aren't they looking at monthly patches, regardless of whether or not shit works? So they're not just forcing them out because they're on this monthly schedule. Cone elevator repairman is full time at their office. Is that like is that the name of like a big company that repairs elevators? Connie's or something. Perhaps LSE elevator, strange doors. What have we got in the UK here? I wonder if anyone had the... What's that? Hang on, are they not over here as well? Where you're UK. Hang on, I know who they are, dude. I just suddenly clicked. I wonder if... it's just really weird seeing it like that. I wonder if anyone had the nuts to paint the inside of their... Are they an elevator manufacturer? That non-reflective black paint, dick, yeah. I've been trying to, that's all it is, dude. It's just one of the developers. All the elevators are fine. They're just painted it with black hole paint, yeah. No light can escape. I've been trying to do... He's giggling there, watching everyone wait. I've been trying to do the Artcore intro missions the last few days and I was never able to complete it. Every outpost elevator was busted. My ship fell 2-3 times to the hangar elevators. 4 times the hangar doors never opened. It's so frustrating. I get you, mate. I feel for you. I feel your pain, bro. I feel their pain. You know? I keep saying, you know, I really hope this hits home, right? I am sure the devs, right, are fucking frustrating to the max themselves, right? This isn't about, oh, gross incompetence. Well, you suck ass. Blah. You know, it's, dude, we're all in it together, right? I'm sure they're sitting there going like, what the hell? That maybe they know exactly why it's failing, but they just don't know how to fix it, or to fix it in a way that's meaningful could mean completely, you know, ceasing development of everything in the game for the next 6 months while they completely rework the entire freight elevator code. I do not know, dude. There's no point in us sitting here and just being angry at people we've never met, who go to work just like you and I do every fucking day, and maybe some of them actually it's a shit job, that they fucking hate it. Just like a lot of people hate their jobs, you know. I'm sure working at Star Citizen it is not, you know, this, oh, everything's amazing. You know, I'm sure they have stresses and deadlines and, you know, a team manager who's a fucking absolute asshole in some cases. You know, it is what it is, dude, right? I can't imagine they're sitting there deliberately breaking freight elevators just to piss off the player base. I fucking hope. I mean, to be fair, it's the path of least resistance to explain what is happening. But you know, it is what it is, right? You stop playing it and play something else for a bit, right? I think the thing is when it's something like the elevators, right, that have been such a problem for so long, but we've got to the point where actually they're working pretty well. Like, they do work really, really well compared to how they used to work, right? To suddenly feel like this massive step backwards again is what hurts, isn't it? It's like, shit, you know, it's like a few steps forward and now this massive leap backwards, isn't it? The random thing I ran into, this isn't directly related to the world event, it's the rafts elevator. The only way to enter the ship from the ground randomly stops working. Oh wow, really? So that's actually a shit issue, isn't it? You know? Give us our own servers. Yeah, but you know, they can't, because if they gave you your own servers, you know, what's the point in them spending, you know, probably half their budget so far on this engine tech that is, say, built around, you know, persistent entity streaming, dynamic server meshing, and God knows what else, replication layers, you name it, right? You know, if they're going to do that and just make the game work, but play on, I've said many times I'd love to play on a private server, you know, in the meantime, but you know, maybe, you know, it kills the project then, doesn't it? You know, the whole point is this seamless universe. You know, that's the whole concept of the verse, isn't it? I don't know, dude. What can we say, man? It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Right, shall I get a coffee? What should we play? What do you reckon? What should we jump to? The uni where I work has all its elevators made by a company called Schindler's. Every year, a new batch of students thinks they hilariously discovered a Schindler's lift jar. Ah, that no one's ever noticed before. Yeah, that's like playing No Man's Sky on stream. Yeah. And there's such a vast collective rolling of the eyes that we leech kinetic energy from the Earth's rotational spin. I like that. Causing the entire planet to slow down, just almost imperceptibly, but it does happen, right? I think that's a bit like jumping into a new fucking content patch in Star Citizen, mate. Yeah, you have to play Dunes though. Not sure what happens if you're in the DD when it does the weekly reset. Oh yeah, you need to get to a safe spot. Yeah, yeah, you do need to get to a safe spot. Right, I'm just gonna pop the kettle on. Oh Jesus. What's that, guys? Ready for some beach sand? What's that, dude? Beach sand? Right, quit going, boys. We tried. We tried. We failed. Glinda, so I'm not sure I saw your sub, dude. Quiet. We saw Quiet. Thank you very much for the 65, didn't we? Quiet, if you're out there, thank you very, very much. Glindus, I don't think I saw yours, mate. Thank you for the 54. I don't know if you're out there, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Right. We need to close RSI. They don't seem to be getting a lot of luck, do they? Over at our good friends over at Robert Space Industries. Fingers crossed, man. Wonder what the Pax Day or Pantheon teams could do with $1 billion. we probably should think about that. Imagine that. What's the gentleman's name? He makes Pantheon, like the sort of face of the game, the one with the Twitch channel. Is it Jopper? Or someone like that, is it? Imagine that if we could win a multi-billion lottery and say, "Oh, mate, what do you reckon you could do with this?" You know, would it change anything? I'm gonna do some RuneScape. Okay. I'm not in the mood for June, to be honest. I think June's done for me, to be honest, man. And you know what I was saying as well about how you end up with that kind of, how can I put it? At this point, I just don't know why I'd be carrying on playing June. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. I don't really care about all the guns have been very, very similar. You know, just more powerful variants really of what I've already got. You know, I'm not feeling like, you know, like I'm really progressing. I'm just getting better variants of what I've already. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that's an accurate portrayal of the game because, you know, maybe something changes in a little bit, but it just feels like I'm sort of doing the same thing over and over and over. I do enjoy the combat, so don't get me wrong. I do enjoy being in the game, but I think once all the missions are done, I really don't know what I'd do, to be absolutely honest with you. I think I already know the deep desert isn't for me. You know, maybe I shouldn't say it without unless I experience it. But everything you've all said, it sounds tedious. And coming from someone who loves a good grind, I don't really know what to say to you. Should I turn the music down, by the way? I keep asking, but no one said anything. Oh, hang on. Is this a... Ah, shit. Is this a members world? So I last logged in this morning, look, because, look, this is what happened. So yesterday, I was killing some frogs. Yeah? And next to the frog, there was a little dude appeared. And I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said, "Are you going to help me?" And I went, "Yeah." And I got teleported there. And I thought, shit. We better save that for the stream then. And I logged on this morning just before the stream to see if I was still here. Or if that had, like, reset or something. So I have no idea what this is all about, but obviously Molly is here, and it says also known as Goody Two Shoes. So this is where I am, and I've got all this weird new layout. You may ignore users by using the button below or by right-clicking on a message. Oh shit! Let me get my coffee. Oh, you mean a vacation, guys? Oh, dude. I got too much work, man. I can't afford to. The girlfriend's got a few days off this week because I'm doing extra, so... Right, alright. Let's have a chat with Molly then. Let's see what's going on here. But shall I turn my Steam controller? Molly, thanks for coming. Okay. So this looks like one of these weird events, doesn't it? Okay. What's the problem then, Molly? It's my evil twin sister. Oh, got like a little control panel here. It's like one of the, oh god, it looks like one of them weird machines you get at like the fairgrounds, isn't it? Where you try and get a Nintendo Switch, but it's surrounded by cuddly toys, none of which you can get, yeah. She's been gallivanting around Gillinor, committing crimes, and now I'm getting the blame. Well, what's that got to do with me? I'm glad you asked. Through that door is a room with a cage and a control panel that operates a giant mechanical claw. Okay. I lured my sister into the room so I could imprison her in the cage by using the claw. It sounds unnecessarily complicated, but okay. The problem is my sister managed to hurt some innocent civilians in there with her. Right. So what do you need me to do? I need you to go next door and use the claw to catch my sister. Oh, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. When she's in prison, she won't be causing me any more bother. Sounds easy enough to me. It sounds like a nightmare. Fabulous. Now take a long look at me because the door will be locked behind you. My twin looks exactly so. It's a lady with like. Well, she hasn't got a ponytail, so she's just got like yellow, sort of shoulder-length hair and green eyes. But looking at her here, wearing a blue. I don't know what they call ladies' trousers, but ladies' sort of flare trousers and a Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen freaking crop top thingy. One more thing to make your life more difficult. The magic power in the claw is running low, so you only have to... Oh, what the I'll do my best. By the way, would you like me to run through the controls for you? Do you think you might... I think you better give me a run through. I wonder if it's... Is it going to be like... a really subtle spot the difference thing? Or is it going to be more like a skill base, we've got to catch them as they're moving about? Because, like, how much attention shall I pay to that? You know, brown shoes, blue pants, off-colour blue, flared sleeves, bit of a different coloured collar, blonde hair. I don't know, man. Yes, please. Okay, when you turn the machine on, you'll see the glowing mark on the floor where the claw is currently aiming. Which is presumably that red bit, yeah? And you'll see a lever and a button. I can see... Oh, yeah, 2 levers and a button. To the right-hand side of your screen. To move the claw's current position, click on the direction you want it to move as indicated on the right-hand panel. You'll know which way the claw will go as the lever will point that way to show you. When you see someone on top of the glowing mark, then hit the button on the right-hand panel as this will send the claw down to pick them up. Okay. Do be careful. Make sure there is someone on the mark and not just walking past it. Oh, God. Make sure that person is my sister so you don't know. Oh, God. It's gonna be like... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. Does anybody maintain your June base? It's been a few days now. Not mine. I think I had like... You see, you remember what I was saying about, like, it's so easy to be loving June and then take a bit of a break, you know, before you know it, a couple of days has gone by, then before you know it, 4 or 5 days has gone by, but you've still got every intention of just logging in. I've done that for 3 days on the trot now. For 3 days on the trot, I have had every intention of just jumping in, and I still haven't done it. I've been getting on with Preacher. We kind of stopped, mate. I think it's like 8 episodes per season. I think we watched 6 episodes. It wasn't that we didn't like it. It's just, I don't know. It's all right. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the greatest thing I've watched. We're kind of struggling at the minute. All right, so it's oh shit. So it's hard. It's definitely hard then, yeah. Alright, so... Oh god, hang on. How long are we gonna have? Son of a bitch. She won't stop, dude. She won't stop. She won't stop, bro. She's driving me mad. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, really, dude? Not gonna lie, if we did that, that's actually quite fucking cool. Fucking ridiculous. Well done, you managed to catch my sister. Click here to continue. Come next door and talk to me. Jesus Christ, dude. That's actually pretty cool, man. Can we do it again? no, I feel a bit more confident now, you know what I mean? Talk to Molly. Well, I've managed to get her into the cage for you. Fantastic. For so many years I've had to put up with her and now she's locked up for good. It's a hell of an elaborate scheme, isn't it? She's locked up for good. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Thank you for all your help. Take this as a reward. And there we are, back killing frogs. Lot. Oh, wow. Shocking, dude. Molly's giving you 3 noted uncut sapphires. Oh, noted as it. Oh, I know what that means. Yeah. Right, so we're back where I left it on my mobile phone yesterday. Then. So now I've got all this gold with me because so something weird happened. I tried to buy a load of bait, so you can see I spent 10 getting back through the gate. I was trying to find fishing bait, and the only place I could find it was over at the docks to the west. I can't remember the name of the town. But I did manage to find some. Let me just show you. Oh, hang on. Have we lost sound already? Oh no, we've got sound, haven't we? I actually did port. Look, the port. So this is Draenor Village, and look, there's a dude there fishing shop. So I bought some stuff from him, but I was on my mobile phone when I did it, and I could only buy what looked like. I thought it said 80 gold. For I think it was a bait box, and I bought 3, and I had like about 90 gold left, but I had 1,000 gold because it was on my mobile phone. I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention. I thought, shit, have I just been ripped off or something? So I'm not too sure. Not too sure what happened there. Right, we were also doing some fishing. This is a mark of grace. So I've done a bit of athleticism. Look, I've been gaining a bit on that. Let's go and pop everything away. And then I think we carry on with this quest we were doing yesterday, right? Yeah, so Preacher is, you know, I've enjoyed it. It's not that it's a bad... The thing is, it's really expensive to watch, man. Like, I think the only way I can watch it is on Amazon. And it's something like £10, I think it was. For season 1, dude, which is like a couple of quid an episode, and it really hits home how expensive that is, man. So I don't think we'll be watching anymore, dude, just because it's so grossly overpriced, mate. You know, I hopefully it'll come to Netflix one day. Right, okay, up the stairs. That's the main reason, to be honest, bro. Now. Yeah, so that's what it's been. Now, right, let's deposit all the coins. Let's deposit the marks of grace. We'll bury those. And we'll deposit all the uncut sapphires, which are now no longer noted, yeah? And we'll bury the bones. Now, if we go to my notes, we need to get the red berries south of Varrock, don't we? Oh, and I've got some ash. I did a load of campfire burning. And I got some ash, but I have no idea how much ash we need to take. Should I take 1? Because we need it for the face paint, don't we? Oh, and. Shit, hang on. What's going on? So I need to get the yellow wig. So I need to take the yellow wig. And then I can release the wig. I'm going to withdraw that. Yeah. So, I do need the pot of flour, don't I? I got this from another frog that I killed. I don't really know what it is, but it says something about handing it in, look, for valid at Thessalia's fine clothes in Varrock. Oh, actually, we're going... Oh, shit. When it... We're going to Varrock, aren't we? Should we take it with us? And what I was thinking was I'll also take that pendant and sell it as well. So, yellow wig, yes. Flower, yes. Bucket of water. I need a bucket of water as well. Which will be in this. So we've got the wig. We've got the ash. We've got the bucket of water. We've got the flower. Yeah? So now we need some red berries. Oh, and I found this lantern as well. It was literally sitting outside the bank right here. Or just a bit further down. So I picked it up. I don't know if it's any use to us or not. Okay, let's go, boys. Oh, you're using tabs too. Oh, look, 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 look. It's the Frog Prince's back. Ever since I killed the frog, I keep getting these dudes. Talk to the Frog Prince. Hang on. Hang on. Did it say speak to the Frog Prince? Whoa, what the hell, dude? I think I've been diddled, boys. I think I've been diddled. So sorry, yeah. So the bank. So there's two elements to the bank, dude. And I'm going to be honest. If anyone can explain what the left-hand tabs are, I'd be grateful. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, two things I would say is be aware you can withdraw as notes, so this can be handy. This is everything. All they are segregated by these tabs that I've created. And I've got one left. I don't know if I can buy more or not. What's this? Raw anchovies. So, the thing is, I also had tabs down here, dude. So, I don't know what the difference is on that, to be honest. But yeah, this is quite handy. So, I've got this, which is like my things that are yellow. Yeah, whatever. This is my tools. And things that maybe the tools need. So like a fishing rod. Got some fishing rod, yeah? This is like my weapons and things that the weapons may need. So feathers for the arrows. I've got my weapons, which also includes shields. I've got magic and potions. So I put ash in there. I don't know if it is. It might be an ingredient for potions, maybe. I've got my armor. Staves probably should go in there, actually. I'm going to assume that is just a non-magical staff, so that's not like an air staff. And I've got all my mining and anything that's like crafty, so cowhides and things. And then I've got all my food in here, including the chef's hat, which I don't think I need for cooking, to be honest. And that's it, really. That's all I've got. Let's just go and see how many logs are over there. That's nothing. That is not a lot of stuff there, dude. Honestly, Rassery. I'm trying not to watch too much content from anyone else, but obviously the algorithm is now full of like. The algorithm now on my YouTube channel is just like full of like recommendations, and it's so hard to not go and have a look at a high-level player doing something. Jesus Christ, you should see their inventory. Apparently, some inventories are worth like what do they like billions, dude? Billions. Like some of their accounts are worth like £250,000, mate. They've got like party hats worth like 10 grand. Dude, honestly, this game is fucking insane. Right, logs. So if I deposit all logs, I actually have no idea where logs go. Oh, in here. You can see I can now chop oak logs, which I was quite happy with. There's a little place out here. I was chopping logs, right, and making campfires. And there's a couple of oak trees. I don't know if that's. What's all this? What the fuck? What's all this shit, dude? Dude, what's going on, bro? Dude, what's all this shit on the floor, right? So this looks like it might be quite useful, right? What the fuck? That's a lot of fucking feathers, bitch. What's all this, dude? Hang on, what's going on? Dude, this could actually be good stuff, right? Hang on, got a spade. Oh shit, someone else is grabbing it all. Snack skin boots, maybe. Deeper strength. I'll have a lemon. Fuck nice. Should we wait, see if they're dropping any more shit? I missed my old account for RuneScape getting started. Got it banned after some Russian bastard hacked it. I heard that this game was horrendous for hacking, dude. Like, I seem to remember some very well-known player. This is going back years. I heard about it on the internet, and apparently some very, very well-known player was approached by someone. And they offered to sell them a phishing site that had been set up. It was worth thousands. Yeah, they were saying like, well, you can buy it off me for like 10,000 real world pounds. And obviously, being a well-known player, they refused. And someone did buy it, and apparently it was an almost perfect replica of like what was presumably the official RuneScape forums and website and things. And what they would do is they'd go around and about and advertise these special events where you could come and get like gold. And all you needed to do was just log into your account and sign up for things, however it worked. And apparently people were doing it left, right and centre, mate, because it was so well done, dude. And they were logging into your account, stealing all your shit. Should we just go? Should we just carry on? Do you reckon they might drop anything else? Or? Did you drop everything? No, it wasn't me. I didn't drop everything. I don't know why it's all gone in there. Oh, I must have had that tab open. I've got some adamant plate body. I mean, can I wear that? I mean, can I wear this now? Well, we'll come back and we'll have a look at that, because obviously it's a bit of an advancement on my journey. It's a bit like getting a pre-order bonus, isn't it? I don't think we'll use it for a bit. But we'll have a look what it is and see if it's. I'm just gonna see if anybody else is dropping anything. Might as well grab some loot while we're in, right? Ah, fuck it, let's carry on. We're alright, ain't we? Alright, let's go, boys. I mean, we might have got a nice suit of adamantium armor, but or adamant armor, but I'm gonna assume I can't wear it, right? Isn't there limits to what you can wear? You can't just put on the best armor in the game, can you? Or at least I sort of vaguely remember something like that. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can't, because I'm sure like I've earned the right to wield, like, say, an iron hatchet for tree chopping, and I can only do that. In fact, I might even be able to. If I go there. And I go to wood cutting and trees, go to axes, look. Yeah, it does look. So I can only use a steel axe at level 6 wood cutting. So I'm going to assume it's the same with combat, is it? Go to weapons. Yeah, look, so I wouldn't be able to wield a mithril blade until I've hit 20. Yeah, so it's not like I probably can't wear any of it anyway. Right, let's go and get these red berries, boys. Oh, so it's on this for armor, is it? What was it? Yeah, I can't even wear it, guys. So don't worry. You know, it's a nice little, nice. I didn't just steal it off someone, right? That was just someone clearing the bank out, right? It wasn't like I never actually thought about that. Yeah, they'd have said something, wouldn't they? They would have said something in chat, right? They didn't say something in chat, did they? That's so what the fuck. Oh, hang on a minute. Have I just suddenly thought, shit, hang on a minute, because... Oh, fuck. Do you think it was someone... You know when the list started disappearing? Was that because someone else was taking it? As in someone like me getting some freebies? Or do you think it was the person that was emptying their bank account? Oh, fuck. I thought it was just another player like me, but maybe it was the player actually at the bank. Oh, shit. They would have said something though, wouldn't they? You know, you wouldn't just... Yeah, you wouldn't just dump all your shit on the floor, would you? You know, of course you wouldn't. Oh, I hope not, anyway. You watch me now. I'm just going to die so many times today now. Get like some sort of karmic rebalance, right? But no, you wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't just start throwing shit. Oh, what happens if they've been hacked? And someone's just emptying their bank vindictively onto the floor for some pleb like me to come and steal it all. Oh, I'm probably going to get my account banned now. I've probably broken some cardinal OSRS fucking... Drum! Don't ever do that at a bank, dude. That's a known exploit. Blah, 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 blah. No! Not like this! Right, now we want to get some... I think I can see some. I think Let's go over there. Are these red berries? Oh, dude, we found the red berries. So we got this on the wiki yesterday, didn't we? We found some. Oh, you're right, Perman. My second monitor died yesterday. I found out it was the cable going from the wall into the power brick. Okay. Easy fix then, yeah? Call it and get a free replacement and see where it's coming from abroad. Could you... I mean, isn't that stuff, like, really cheap just to buy, though, dude? I mean... You know what I mean? Like, if you really need... I mean, aren't those power bricks like eBay, you know, just like 3 or 4 quid, dude? You know what I mean? Rather than going 2 weeks without it. Right, we've got some red berries. Pick from a cadal. Should we get this as well? Oh, I didn't know this was over here. Oh, nice little... Oh, tin, copper, and iron. Oh, that's a nice node, dude. And it's not far from the bank either, is it? Oh, that's handy, man. I thought we'd already picked all the berries off, though. Looks like that's a player, isn't it? I think this dude's coming. Well, it did, didn't it, Caskell? It was on the ground for a good 5 minutes, so I don't think it's an issue. You wouldn't have thought so, do you? I just suddenly thought, like, shit, I haven't just, like... You know, some players found, like, some quiet bank. It just needs a bit of, you know, just got to drop a few things on the floor, you know, to reorganise it. And here's me picking it all up. But they would have said something, wouldn't they? Or would they? I don't know. I'm sure it's all right. So we should have made a note of the name. The thing is, I don't know. Let's not even think it. I feel bad. 3-second rule. That's making me feel better, right? All of a sudden, I'm just thinking, like, maybe it wasn't just like, here, take some freebies. I'm emptying my bank out of shit I don't need because I'm such a big dick character. Yeah, adamantite armor or whatever it is the equivalent of me wearing like peasant rags, maybe. I don't know. But... morning, Joshua. Like when your bed lights up. Yeah. There'll be a price to pay, right? More nodes to the west. Oh, what? Well, I mean, they're easy to find. I just never. I mean, obviously, you can just like find these. If you want mining nodes, it's super easy. Just click that and tell you where they are. But I've never really looked up here. I've only ever been down here for mining, you see. And my only other spot has been here. Right. So, how are we doing then? Oh shit! I put everything away in the bank. Knob. Well, I tell you what we could do. We could magic back, actually. I know it's not far, but we might as well use it when we can. It would still take a long time shipping. I'd rather. That's what I was thinking. If it's like 2 weeks to get it, and you know, say it's important and it's not just, you know, a quality of life edition. eBay's really good for that sort of stuff, man. You know, get it from one of the proper electrical resellers on there, and you know you're getting legit products, man. I think I bought some stuff a few times on eBay. One of the things we struggled with was the PlayStation Vita charging cable, which is this hideous proprietary thing, dude. Really prone to snapping if you weren't super careful with it, you see. And I picked some of those up, which were official cables for a fraction of what they would have been going through Sony and requested another one. Right, so this is all a bit of a mess now, because now I don't know where my yellow wig is. Oh no, what's happened, bro? So it's all gone in there. So I need the yellow wig. I need the flower. What else? Yellow flower, a bucket of water. That'll be back in tools. So yellow wig, flower, bucket of water, red ash. Ash was the other thing, wasn't it? I need to take 1 ash. I might as well take the bones and take the burnt fish. What was the other thing? Ash. Where's ash? That's being kept in potions. Where's my potions? Magic. There we go. Right, so if I bury the bones, and we'll pay back in kind some burnt fish. Did I just gain? Oh, I've gained 13 in prayer. Nice. We'll put some for all that fat loot we just got. We'll put some burnt fish down. Oh, hang on, we don't need that either, do we? That's taking up a lot of slots actually. Okay, so she's coming there. But this is what I'm saying. You know what I mean, pardon me? You've done that anyway, but like if you were struggling, you know, 3 or 4 quid to get a little power brick. What's this? Did you ever play MU online? Never even heard of it, dude. Don't know what that is, I'm afraid, bro. How many red berries do you think we need to take? Because she said like as many as you need to get the right colour, didn't she? Is what she was insinuating. We will deposit all of those in there. Right, let's go, boys. Let's see how we get on with this quest then. You alright, Bald? How are you, mate? Yeah, enjoying it, bro. It's very impressive so far, man. Really, really, really fucking just madness. It's madness with coolness, with like loot. I can't wait to get. I keep seeing all these dudes, look. And this is probably a low-level dude, but look at him, bro. I know I've got dragons and demons to slay. And... oh, dude. I think what we should do is like get some pro OSRS player to help us get like. I know, for example, there's some quests that like really, really expedite like some of my skill gains. But I'm quite enjoying the grind outside of the stream because it's not something that I need to worry about showing on stream on like quests. I think movement skills. I think there's all sorts of like teleportations and who knows what you know that we can get that will help us get around the world better. Does that make sense? Because that's just a really nice overall quality of life, isn't it? We can get around faster. That's good. What does MU stand for, Pompa? Like what is MU? Where are we going then? We're going back to the witch, aren't we? And we're gonna go. Although she's not really a witch, she's more a potion crafter. Is she? What is she? What does she pretend she is? Dye lady. So you don't really need it, Pompa. Yeah, well, that's cool then, isn't it, dude? Everyone does the the waterfall quest will leap my skills up to 35, 40, won't they? In attack and everything. It's like a really big boost, but I feel like the waterfall quest we should do later, to be honest. I hear there's a few prerequisite shenanigans before we start delving into that. Right, so Aggie. What can I help you with? Can you turn people into frogs? Can you make dyes? Can you make skin paste? And this was the flour, the water, the ash, and the berries, wasn't it? You already have the ingredients. The water, the flour, the ash, and the red berries. Nice. Would you like me to mix them for you? Yes, please, Aggie. Yes, please. Mix me some skin paste. That should be simple. Hand the things to Aggie, then. You hand the ash, flour, water, and red berries to Aggie. She tips the ingredients into a cauldron and mutters some words. Tourniquet, fender balm, Tottenham. Are the Garron brothers Spurs fans? Marshmallow, Marbleach. Aggie hands you the skin paste. There you go, dearie. That will make you look good at the Varric dances. Oh, I didn't take that little shit with us, so we only needed the one. Alright, so I can get rid of all of that then. We don't need those notes anymore, do we? So, what was next on the quest then? Do we go to Blonde Wig? Oh, I need a pink skirt, don't I? A clothes shop. Alright, what about if we head back and pick up my little shit and then head to... I'm sure she said there was a clothes shop in Varric, didn't she? She's a witch burner. I don't know, man. I think you're right. I think she's up to no good, dude, and she's pretending to be an innocent dye manufacturer. You're right, Bald. You don't like helping new players. I want you guys to experience me start playing. Well, feel free, mate. I'm streaming it, dude, so I don't mind backseating to some degree, dude. We've got a dilemma at the minute. We're still not sure about how much to use or not use Quest Helper. Quest Helper is awesome, and it really would help us like get to know the game. Oh, you know what else I need? Don't I need some clay as well? Shit, I forgot about that. Now, can we get clay? Do I need a spade? Because we just got one, didn't we? We just got a shovel. And I can't remember where that clay node was. It's off to the west of us somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get the dress first, and then we can teleport back here, can't we? Wakey, wakey, grumble. Hang on, who's that? You've got a chance to win big prizes in my quiz show. Would you like to play? Sure. Yes, please. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. 4 questions and then you win. Pick the odd one out. I don't even know what that is. Oh, shovel. Pick the odd one out. What's that? A shovel? I don't know what that is. What is it? This is a shovel and this is like so these are tools, but I don't know what that is. Process of elimination. What's that? I got a butt plug, a cock ring. I don't know, dude. I don't know what this is. This looks like a helmet, and this looks like a ring. Oh shit! Fuck. The odd one out. Two fish in a ring. Sword, ring. Shovel. Ooh, I don't know what that was. 1,000 coins or a mystery box. Ooh. All right, now I'll take some backseat in here. You know, anyone got any comments on that? You know, 1,000 coins is a nice little wedge of cash. You know what I mean? Buy me some bait. It was an amulet. Oh, so it counts as armor. Is that right? Rings and amulets, do they count them as armor, perhaps? Mystery. Should we go for mystery box then, Raz? Why is it on this? Why am I on this ignore list? Get rid of that. Your reward is 1 mystery box. Let's open it, boys. I got an uncut emerald. I don't know if that's any good or not. I'm going to assume it's alright, yeah? And we'll be using it at some point in our crafting progression. This dude looks awesome, though. This dude's got like some great. Can you change your appearance? I mean, I actually don't want to, but you know, like say, I don't know, like, can you change your character's sex? Can you change their hair? You know, the character creation isn't the deepest thing, is it? Deposit all the red berries. So we've got the paste, we've got that. If I do that and put that in there, it goes to the correct screen, doesn't it? Yeah, that's great. So do you think I need a shovel, or do you think I need a pickaxe to get clay? Shall I take one of both? Just to be sure. Because I'm sure we just picked up a shovel from that lady. Oh, it's not there. I swear I picked up a shovel. Maybe someone else got it before me then. A lava battle stone. Games necklace. What's that? Games necklace. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I'm sure let's hope we can get clay with a pickaxe. I mean, we know it's in the same spot as charcoal and a couple of other things, isn't it, I think? Oh, hang on. You know what I forgot to do? I want to take that with me. And I'm going to assume I need some gold to buy a dress, right? How much is a dress going to be? Shall I take like 1,000 gold? That should be enough, right? I think we do the dress first, because I'm pretty sure the clay is like to the west anyway, yeah? So maybe you can't change your character. You can't change from male to female, but you probably can like change facial hair and things, can you? So if we go to the map, I'm pretty sure it was down here, wasn't it, Lord? No, it wasn't. It was, where was the clay? Coal, mithril. No, it wasn't up there. Shit, where do we see the clay, lads? Let's show the mining spots. Some here. Oh, there's some right outside Varrock, which is where we're going. Well, that's perfect then. That solves that little mystery, doesn't it? Good stuff, boys! And we're off on an adventure! There's actually an NPC that lets you change your gender and pronouns. It's got pronouns. Is this game got all that stuff? So like, let's just say you really wanted to change your character, because I think the reason I'm asking is I'm sure on the mobile variant yesterday, right? Because it's also tiny on a mobile phone, right? I kind of misclicked a couple of times with my clumsy fingers. And I'm sure I ended up with a name change option. So I saw that and I thought, oh, right. So if you want to change your account name or something, it looks like you could probably pay a couple of quid. Pretty standard fare for MMOs these days, isn't it? I wonder if did I gain anything from picking the berries? By the way, is that like a skill? Yeah. So I just wondered, like if you wanted to change your haircut or change your hair color. So it sounds like you can then. you know, it might cost you real world money, whatever, but you can if you want to. Yeah? That's kind of good to know. You know, I think sometimes people, you know, start playing a game. I'm a bugger for it. You know, I used to obsess about like character creation, and I'd really want to get my character right, and then find out I hated the game, and I spent longer in character creation than I did fucking playing it, and it always felt like a bit of a waste of time. So these days, I tend to just like skip through character creation. So you know, if ever for some reason, you know, a game is like that. Hang on, where's he going? Where are you going, bro? It's just nice to know you've got a get out of jail card, isn't you? I wonder what this is. There's all sorts of stuff here. So we want to find some clay. So it does look like oh, it respawns ever so fast, doesn't it? So we've got some clay. Now we need soft clay. I'm gonna assume this is good enough, or do you think we need to mix it with a bit of water? I don't think I'm going to get any more than that, because it does take up space, doesn't it? Oh, so it's quite easy to. So there's no. So it's not even like you got to pay a £5 to change your name or whatever. Then, well, that's kind of cool, huh? You're right, Wavy. You play this, do you? I'm starting to find out how many people I know that play fucking old school RuneScape. It's frankly staggering. It's like a dirty little secret, apparently, playing RuneScape, mate. They've all been coming out of the woodwork recently. Now, we've got this here. Use the frog token, right? And if I examine it, it says, use Thessalia's fine clothes in Vara. And that's where we need to go to get a pink dress, or at least I hope we can get a pink dress there. So we need to find Thessalia's fine clothes. And this is Varrock, right? So if I type in Thessalia, no, that's not going to work then. Shopping, clothes shop. So one of these must be Thessalia's. So let's go up to the first one then. See if that is Thessalia. Looks like there's a weapons store. I'm not sure what that is. Oh shit! Someone's attacking or something. Well, I should probably switch out that one. Iffy. Oh, Thessalia. Makeover. Oh, is this? Oh shit. Hang on. Let's stop. Let's do use the frog token on Thessalia. I have a frog token. That entitles you to a free costume. Do you want a frog mask, a royal tunic and leggings, or a royal blouse and skirt? I've also got some lamps a strange blue chap gave me. Well, it says it's a frog token, so maybe I should get the frog mask. What do you think? So I go for a frog mask. Dude, my first bit of like wacky gear look, I have got an actual frog mask. This is where I find out this is cursed and I can't take it off. No one understands me because I only speak frog. And all the old school RuneScape players are laughing at me. Luckily that has not happened. Trey, so we need to find a pink outfit. I mean, there's a pink skirt. Sorry, dearie, if I stop to chat, I'll lose count. Talk to my sister. All right, let's go and check out the other place, just see if they've got like. I suppose we should really have gone to the jail to see what she's got on, shouldn't we? Because is it Kelly or Carly or someone like that? She's like imprisoned the fella, isn't she? Where was the other clothes shop, lads? So it's a bit up and around. Somewhere over there by the looks of it. Get a bit of an itch to come back. Did you have like a really good character on it, Alarian? Yeah. That sort of looks like a clothes shop to me, don't you think? Trade. So the only pink clothes I can find is a pink skirt. I mean, what do you think? Should we just buy that? Do you reckon that'll do for the quest? See, this is where this is a really good example, right, of where I think the quest track, or whatever they call it. What was it called? Quest helper. It's like we've done all the legwork, and to find out, oh shit, you bought the wrong thing due to some obscure error that you probably would never have figured out. You see what I mean? You see where I'm kind of like, I don't know. I just don't know whether to use quest helper a bit more than we are. You know, I think there is, I can understand, like, you know, many years ago when, you know, the game came out and you know, the internet was a different place, you know, there may have been some inherent satisfaction because there wouldn't have been that much content, would there? You know, when RuneScape first came out, the content would have been reasonably finite. And we've got 20 years worth of content now, or however long it's been. You know, do I really need to be pretending I'm going to get this more spiritually legit experience? You know, where the game itself literally has a fucking wiki built into it, you know? I don't know, dude. I'm still torn. One amazing MMO that kept me for almost a decade on almost a daily basis: Uncharted Waters Online. Never even heard of that one, Gas. UWO. They were scratching most itches, sailing, pirating, cargo adventuring, and exploring the actual Earth, with most monuments, with dungeoneering, shipbuilding, and ship modelling. So what happened to it, dude? I mean, is it still going, or... Let's just have a quick look at, before we do anything, let's just have a quick look at the quest log, make sure there wasn't anything obvious in there. Oh, it does say a pink skirt. It just says a pink skirt opening poses from a close door. I think we're all right. I'm willing to say that we've got this nailed. So I'm going to buy that. Costs 2 coins. We'll buy 1. Alright, I think we're ready to go to the jail, lads. Don't you? I think we're ready, but... Ooh! I can't... Dude, every time I play this game off stream, I have to not do these things. It's going to have a little look. What's down the manhole? Step away from that manhole. You have no business down there, said Hook-Nosed Jack. Shit. Alright, we're obviously not allowed down there yet. Maybe a quest or something. Let's leave them be then. Let's leave them be. What's all this? This looks like a bit of a mess in here. Is this like... I think there's a bank around here, yeah? But let's go and see if we can spit up. We've got to find a way to get into the jailhouse because it's got like level 26 guards outside here, right? Now, I don't know whether we can just like, you know, run past them or if we maybe need a bit more of a plan. Let's go and have a look. Got soft clay. Yeah, I've got that still on me, right? Yeah, I've got clay. Because the first thing we've got to do is go in there, haven't we? And we've got to meet Kelly. We've got to somehow convince her to let us have a look at the key. Somehow. I don't know how the fuck we're going to manage that. And then we're going to take an imprint of the key. And then we need to take a bronze bar on the imprint to the dude at Al-Karad. And he'll make us a copy of the key. We then need to get back. Presumably, we've then got to go back to the jail, break in, or at least get in. Use the key to open the cell, I'm guessing. Yeah, it seems pretty obvious. Get the dude. Get him the face paint. Get him the wig. Get him the skirt. Get him the hell out, right? All without being spotted. So let's go and have a look. Let's go and see what. Let's go and see how far we can get. No, I've only got clay. Yeah, because I don't know about soft clay. I haven't. No, I did ask about that. Like, did I need to do something like adding water with it? Shall we? Should we head back to the bank and see if we can mix water with the clay to make soft clay? I mean, that's one of the places where, you know, maybe using the wiki might not be a bad idea. You know, just to look up soft clay. Because otherwise, like, how are you going to know? You know, do I actually need soft clay? Or is clay good enough? I have no idea. How can we say you were offline on my friends list? Don't know, mate. Maybe because I'm on a members world? Don't know, mate. Anyone able to answer that? Let's go back because I don't think we need all this. Oh, an empty plant pot. I'll take that as well. Did we just lose sound, or did the game just simply stop playing music? I feel like we've lost sound. Do you think we have, or? Okay, so I don't know what to do with that frog mask. I'm going to pop it in there because it's a bit of a weird one, right? Oh, I didn't. Oh, hang on. No, it's all right. Don't worry. Don't panic. I was going to sell that. I'd got that brass necklace I was going to sell. We'll organise all this in a bit. Let's. I might even add an extra tab for weird shit I've picked up that I probably can't use yet. That might not be a bad idea. We're gonna put all the gold back.
Just outside the bank, Grub. Smile.
What's just outside the bank? Just outside the bank. What's just outside the bank? Oh, you mean you are? Oh, Shades, it's you! How do I do this? I'm gonna give you, oh, what can we do? Oh, I don't know. Why have you got a fancy shield? Where did you get that from? Hang on. Shades, stop moving around, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Is there a way to turn your character without moving your character? Let me have a look. What have I got? Cheer! Woohoo! Woo! Can I take a screenshot? Do I get anything saying I've taken a screenshot? Does anyone know where the screenshot will go? Backspace works today, by the way. I noticed it yesterday. I'm not sure why that didn't work. What sort of fancy shield is this, Shades? This looks really nice. And this sword looks really nice as well. Oh, it's the training shield. Oh, it looks really nice. I was going to say, it looks better than my piece of shit. I'm going to blow you a kiss, Shades. Oh. What else have we got? Oh, look at this. Woohoo! Woo! It's better animations than fucking Pantheon. How are you getting on with it, Shades? What I mean, like, have you never played this before? No. I think it's fucking fascinating. I really do. Right. So pickaxe can go back. In fact, if I go back there, it won't be a problem. We'll keep this. I need to go into my tools box because I'm going to pop that in there. That's new. Mining stuff, we're going to deposit some clay and some clay. I'm going to go back to my crafting and take out a bucket of water. And then we're going to try using the bucket of water on the clay. Soft clay. Soft clay wars. So we now have the paste, the wig and the dress and the soft clay. Nice one too. Do you want to do the quest with me, Shades? You know what I mean? Like, I will happily go through all the quests in the game, and we can do them together if you want, or you know, or if you're around. But I might have to like just carry on today. You know what I mean? If you're watching, you'll know how to do it anyway. It's up to you, mate. Because getting some of this is going to take you a little bit. I mean, I don't mind coming and helping you get it. You're very confused about the rewards and the path quests. Is that the adventurer path quests from Adventurer Job? I'm not sure what you mean. Because basically, every time you ding early on, you will automatically be completing adventurer quests, even if you've never spoke to John. Because I hadn't. I didn't even know who the fuck he was. And he's just down here, Shades. I can show you where he is, mate. He's literally right to the left of the fort down here, look. And even if you're doing it retrospectively, he'll give you all the rewards. What can I do for you? Let's see if we've got any. What are adventuring paths? Do you have any adventure paths? I'd like to claim my adventurer paths. I think we just lost sound. God. So annoying. You have completed getting started with attack. As a member, you receive 500 coins. Awesome. You have completed getting a grip on it. As a member, you receive 500 coins. You have completed getting started with strength. As a member, you receive 10 trout and 1 strength potion. You have completed building muscle. As a member, you receive 10 trout and 2... Oh, it's because I'm a member. Steel... Oh, I get a new shield! You have completed sticks and stones. As a member, you receive 1 steel plate leg. Get 1 leather chaps for ranged. 1 leather body, again, probably good for range. That's the, yeah, I think it's worth me always coming back here and just double checking. So I'm going to assume that you've got to assume that is better, right? Steel plate. When would we have unlocked steel plate legs? Let's have a look at armor. Steel is level 5. So what am I wearing? I'm wearing iron. So I really need like a full suit of steel. So we'll put the steel plate. Ooh, very nice. So that's magic to range +3. That's weird. I get range +3 while using a shield. Let me just take that off. Oh wow. Holy shit. God, that's look at that. 5645 stab / crush and ranged. And this is 13, 15, 14, and I'm a bit more prone to a bit of magical shenanigans. It's fucking awesome, dude. Shades, check me out. I'm looking like a badass, bro. The question I have, guys, is what is a black sword? A black longsword? Is that any good? Or shall I switch it out for a steel one? Not too sure. Again, have we just lost sound again? Or not? How do I know if we've lost sound or if it's just... You know what I mean? Like, what am I going to do to fix that, man? This game is, like, really problematic for it. You know, I will have to stop playing if it's going to get that invasive. We'll go and drop this stuff up there. So yeah, I think Adventurer John is just all the loot just for playing the game. You know, it's like, well done. You've gained a little bit of this. You've gained a little bit of that. Okay, so we'll pop in the shield. Armor will drop in the iron plates, the leather chaps, and the leather body. We'll go to magic to drop in this, this, and this. We'll go to the food menu, which is the chef's hat for those. Deposit all trout. We'll go back to there to deposit all the coins. Yeah. So are we good to go then? Yeah. Maybe I should just take a little bit of coin with me, you know, in case like we need to buy a bucket or any, because otherwise it's a long way to come for this sort of stuff, isn't it? Should we just take a little bit of coin with us while we're questing? Even if it's like 500 coin, yeah. You know, just in case. You know, like say I need to light a fire, but I haven't got my axe with me. I could just buy a cheap axe, yeah. I'm not saying we're gonna need it, but there's been a couple of times where I have had to like earlier, could have got a pickaxe in them, like maybe. So I don't think they're expensive. Like 2 or 3 gold here or there for a dress as it was. It's not going to break the bank, is it? Have you ever played this, Caskell? But yeah, I don't know, Shades. Like, if you want to, what I'll do is I'll make a list of the quests I've done, which is ever so easily done. And if you're ever around and you want to do a quest together, we could team up, couldn't we? Because the questing is pretty fucking cool. Right, so we kind of know where the jail is, don't we? We've got a pretty good idea. And we want to get in there, and we want to speak to Kelly or whatever her name is. I don't see how we're going to convince her to hand over a fucking jail key. I'm sure we'll figure it out then. It's just here, isn't it? We can probably cut through. I think the entrance is on the front, wasn't it? But there were like level 26 guards there. Yeah, look at these fuckers. In fact, let's oh shit. Yeah, let's stay well away from them, lad. Oh, we might be lucky. We might be. Oh, hang on. Where's the door? Shit, is the entrance round there? Oh shit, it is. Go. Close the door. Oh, look, Lady Kelly. Are you the famous Lady Kelly, leader of the toughest gang of bandits around? Yes, I am Kelly. You've heard of me then. I have. Should we? Oh, let's flatter her. Oh, I bet you're so good that you've made an impenetrable prison cell. Oh, isn't it amazing? I bet the key that unlocks it is a masterpiece of craftsmanship, right? I think we've got plenty of those. You're so famous, Lady Kelly. So very, very famous. Even I've heard of you. That's very kind of you to say. Reputations are not easily earned. I've managed to succeed where many have failed. You must have trained a lot for this work. Oh, hang on. What about I shouldn't disturb someone? Yeah, you must have trained a lot for this work. I've used a sword since I was a girl. My first kill was before I was even 6 years old. Fucking hell, she's a fucking psychopath. I shouldn't disturb someone as tough as you. That sounds like an exit. That sounds like an exit to the conversation, doesn't it? Should we ask about what's the latest plan is? I feel like I made a mistake. Why do you want to know? Shit. Well, oh, here we go. We were actually told about this, weren't we? Sorry, yeah. We were actually given a clue about this. Yeah, we were actually hoping to join your band of bloodthirsty... your band of merry men. Join us. Interesting. I suppose you do look the type. I'll take that as a compliment. You'll of course need to properly prove yourself before... what I can tell you is that we currently have a very valuable prisoner. If all goes well, he will make us very rich. How do you know someone won't try to free him? I see. You must have been very skillful. Let's ask about this one. How do you know someone won't try to free him? There is no way to release him. Here we go. The only key to his cell is on a chain around my neck, and the locksmith who made it died very suddenly. There isn't another key like this in all the world. That is a good way to keep secrets. Or shall I just ask to see the key? Oh yeah, that might be a bit accusatory. Can I see the key? Why? It will be something I can tell my grandchildren when you're even more famous than you are now. Good blank run. Well, I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it. After all, you have no hope of stealing it. Kelly shows you a small key on a strong-looking chain. Will I touch the key for a moment, please? Well, only for a moment. As you touch the key, you take an imprint of it using your soft clay. Cunningly and expertly hidden in the palm of your hand. Not at all suspicious, seeing as Lady Kelly is only half a foot away. Thank you so much. You are too kind. You are welcome, but run along now. I will need some time to consider your request to join us. Shit. So even if I get the key, how the fuck am I going to get in there? Who's this? Oh, Joe. Let's speak. Are we allowed to speak to Joe? Joe, hello there. Who are you guarding here? I can't say. It's all very secret. You should get out of here. I'm not supposed to talk while I guard. Alright, I'm a bit lost now. Talk to Lady Kelly. Hello again. What do you want? I was hoping to talk about your... Oh. Until you join us, I can say little. Once I can do is this is very valuable. Before guess what, it will make us very rich. Okay. Shit, I have no idea, boys. Let's go and do the bit that we do know and see if anything changes. Run, 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 run. We could probably use my magic, right? Stop. And let's go back. So, we need to pick up... Oh yeah, because we need to go to Al-Karad, don't we? I played it a long time ago. I played it for a little bit last night just to get it set up. So it's like, you know, how far did you get? I mean, like, you know, if you got like a good, you know, did you have a good account at the time that you left it? Or did you play it like hyper casually at the time? I think we've lost sound again, dude. This will be the end of the game for me, guys. I just don't know why it's doing it in this game so much. You know, we know there's an issue. I just don't understand why this game would like constantly cut the sound out. Right? Anyone got any like potential solutions? What do we want? We want one bronze ingot. I assume we won't need more than that, will we? And then I need to go back to our friend. I still don't see, unless we get a clue in a minute. Like, oh shit. Unless we get a clue in a minute, I still don't understand how we're gonna get to that prison cell and let him out with her like literally being there. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll get a clue. Oh, actually, it's a good job I brought some money because it's going to cost me 10 gold to get through here, isn't it? It can't be anything to do with streaming, though. That's what I'm saying. It can't be anything to do with streaming because it happens even if I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? I think it's gone again, look. Oh, there's just no point. I've tried everything. The only thing that fixes it is changing the frequency, and like nothing works. It's gonna be so annoying if this one thing just fucks my RuneScape playthrough. I've run out of ideas. I just cannot figure out what to do. We know there's an MSI sound issue, but normally once it's up and running, it's up and running. I'm one of the lucky ones. But this game is constantly cutting the sound out. Can you close the launcher once the game's running? Or does that close the game? Who do I need? I need to speak to the dude down here, don't I? It's not the loop. Yeah, it's not about the music ending. It's all sound ends. It's nothing to do with the track. It's like literally, the game ceases to output audio. Talk to Osman. I think it was him that we needed to speak to, wasn't it? I have an imprint of the key. Has it gone again? No. So that was just waiting for. So this is the problem. I don't know if it's because we're waiting for the next track to play or whether or not it's. You give Osman the imprint along with the bronze bar. I'll use this to have a copy of the key made. I'll send it to Leela once it's ready. Do you know why they've taken the prints? No, but we have our theories. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what to do next then. Like we know. I was thinking it was going to like be like a prison, like, you know, where we can get in there. You know, like stealth past a guard, or I don't know, like drug a guard. You know, something to knock a guard out, and then we can make it down the corridor, around a corner, and get him all kitted out. But like, the guard's right outside, and so is she. So I really don't know what I can do with what I've got at my disposal. Oh shit! Did he give me the key back? Oh fuck! Hang on! Whoa! Wasn't I supposed to get a key? Shit, guys! Did I fuck up? Shit! Oh shit, dude! I must have missed a bit of dialogue there, guys. I'm so sorry. I literally just I was hyper obsessed with like thinking about the next stage. Did he say anything? Oh. No. I've made a copy of the key to his cell. I should speak with Leela outside the abandoned jail. Oh, speak to Leela. Oh, maybe Leela's got it. I forgot about Leela. Leela's the lady just outside the prison, isn't she? Oh, fucking hell, I thought I'd fucked up, dude. So shit, we're gonna have to do it all again. Right, let's close that. You might want to check quest tracker for this part. There's stuff I never knew I'd have to have. Yeah, and you see why I'm like, because, you know, I have no idea right now. Let's go speak to Leela, because Leela might say, okay, right, for the next part of our quest, we need this, this, and this. You know, like dust of invisibility, or, you know, some sleeping powder to put in, like, oh, yeah, like, take a barrel of ale, but it's got, like, you know, like a sleeping potion in it or something. Like go and celebrate me joining. Like maybe I have to wait a bit, and it's like, oh, congratulations, you join our ranks, let's have a party. I slip on some sleeping drugs or something. But that wouldn't make sense, actually, thinking about it, because if I'm going to do that, I wouldn't need. Yeah, that makes no sense, because then I wouldn't need to have the disguise, would I? So somehow I've got to distract them, I guess. I could get my penis out. Over it! And quickly lob the disguise through the fucking... Oh, hang on. So she's over... No, she's just over here somewhere, isn't she? The loop is... Yeah, if you can live without sounds, how about disable music and sounds and listen to the OSRS from Spotify while playing? I need the audio, man. I love the audio. I really like it. I'm not willing to sacrifice an entire game's sound for the stream, because the soundtrack's nice, but it's the little things, you know, the combat sounds, the clinking of the mining, it's all feedback that lets me know things have happened. Like the leveling up sounds and things, you know. You can't play without audio. That's ridiculous. Oh, he's saying it's Lenny. Yeah, Leela. Yeah. You're back. Do you have everything needed yet? I do indeed. Good work. Oh, here we go. Now, before breaking the prince out, you'll need to find a way to deal with his personal guard. He's talkative, so try to find a weakness. Remember, we don't want any unneeded violence, but he wouldn't talk to me before. I'll go have a chat to the guard. Before you go, my father sent this for you. A key. Brilliant. Alright. He didn't seem the talkative type, did he? Let's put a sprint on, get past those. If those guys won't follow me in, will they? Once they're aggro. Oh, shit. Maybe they can't come in. Oh, shit. Are they going to come in? Oh, no, okay. Maybe close the door. Oh, shit. The fucker got me through the door, dude. Talk to Joe. Who are you guarding here? Can't say. It's all very secret. You should get out of here. I'm not supposed to talk while I guard. Oh, hang on. We've got some options here. Oh, no. Who's this? It's a player. Chill out. I won't cause you trouble. Tell me about the life of the guard. What did you want to be when you were a boy? He said he was quite talkative, so let's ask him something about, like, tell me about the life of the guard. Well, the hours are good, but most of those hours are a drag. Sometimes I wonder if I should have spent more time learning when I was a young boy. Maybe I wouldn't be here now scared of... Oh, scared of Kelly. What did you want to be when you were a boy? Oh, I better go. Thanks for putting that time. Talking on duty can be punished by having your mouth stitched up. These are tough people, make no mistake. Alright, let's just try... Let's see if there's any other dialogue options. What did you want to be when you were a boy? I love to sit by the lake with my toes in the water. Okay, could be a clue. I'd shoot the fish with my bow and arrow. That's a strange hobby for a boy. It kept us from goblin hunting, which is what most boys did. Hang on, why'd you ask? What do you want? Chill out. I won't cause you any trouble. It's hard to relax when I'm on duty. Stress of the job and all. So why do you do it? There's good minute and some of the shouting I rather like. Resistance is useless. Would you be interested in making a little more money? What, are you trying to bribe me? I may not be a great god, but I am loyal. How dare you try to bribe me? No, you've got the wrong idea, totally. I just wondered if you wanted some part-time bodyguard work. Oh, sorry, no, I don't need money. As long as you're not offering me a bribe. Shit. So he gets bored, he's scared of Kelly, and he likes dipping his toes in the water. Something's put him to sleep, maybe. Maybe if we can knock him out, we can get in there and we've just got to get him past her, right? Fuck knows. How are you getting on with it, Starkey? We could get him pissed. We could try getting him fucking drunk. Give him like some wine. There's a wine merchant somewhere. We could give him like some booze. You know, if he's bored, he might get drunk and fall asleep. Or we could look into... I don't really know anything about the magic. So we could try like some sort of sleeping potion, maybe. Let's examine everything. Let's see if there's any clues. Search the crate. There's nothing in it. See if he's got any like vice. Oh shit!
Boom shankar boobs boobs boobs.
Buck, thank you for the 46, dude. Thank you very much for the 46. How'd you get rid of guards in films and Hollywood? Because the Gowan brothers clearly are very much... We can't cudgel him. Or maybe we can. I think you can cudgel people, actually, though, but I think you need thieving for that, don't you? I'm sure I saw something about cudgeling with thieving. You can poison them, put them to sleep, get them drunk, stab them in the face. poison food? No, I don't think we're supposed to kill him. But maybe there is. If there was a way to make someone like a fairy dust of sleepiness, you think the game would tell us, wouldn't they? The shy thermal. Don't worry about doing combat like that, Starkey. That's not what this game's about, dude. Because like later on, you'll do a quest that will literally just ding you straight into 35, 40. Do you know what I mean? Don't worry about like focusing on just maxing something out, dude. Because you're just wasting your time, bro. You know, do a little bit of grinding, get used to it all. You know, for the areas you're in. But you will literally do a quest later on that will ding you like 30, 40 in all your combat skills, mate. I think it's a common error people make in this game. So for me, lot, you know, I'm trying, you know, just to get experience with the game, I'm aiming for around 20-ish on everything. Obviously, some have gone up quite rapidly because, like, fishing worked really nicely with cooking, and fishing's like a bit of an AFK thing. So I've done that on my mobile phone a bit. But yeah, I mean, I could go and farm cows or frogs to level 30, but literally one quest, it'll just like instantly just give me 30, 35, dude. See, you don't need that. Don't go too crazy and burn yourself out on something. The sound's gone again, isn't it? See if you fancy lying down on that kinky table over there. I wonder if I just don't know what else I can do. See, this won't come through on the stream. Because the real tech audio is only going to be, it's not going to be HDMI enabled, is it? So the only way for me to get sound to this stream is to have this one. And it's just constantly, I'm going to be so gutted if that is just going to be the death of it for me, man. I don't know what to do, dudes. I just don't know what to do. Has anyone got any suggestions that I haven't thought of? We could try and like speak to a mage, see if there's any. What about going back to speak to the witch and see if she's got like any like sleeping potions or anything like that. Is there no just general background noise as you walk? Hang on a minute. This isn't right, is it? This isn't right. This isn't right. There we go. That's why. Talk to Aggie. Does she? I think she only says dies. Oh, can you turn people into frogs? I've never asked her that. Not for years, but if you meet a talking chicken, you'll probably met the professor and the man and author here. A few years ago, it was a flying fish. That machine is a menace. Oh, well, that's a dead end then. Stackable clues. Let's have a look at the map. Slayer Master, don't know what a Slayer is, but presumably something. We've got, yeah, the wine trader. Look. That's what made me think of wine, because I know I've looked at all of this, because I literally yesterday, because I was trying to find this dude, the fishing shop. See if he likes wine. Get him drunk. Maybe pass out if we give him fuckloads of bottles of wine. Should we try it? Looks like a distillery over there, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, is that the right place? That's a bank. Oh shit, I didn't realise there was a bank over here. Well, that's handy. Well, that's actually really handy. I didn't know that. Oh, that means I can buy my fishing bait and just stock it in there. Where's the wine? Steel. Am I in the right place for the wine? Does it look like a wine? That doesn't look like wine to me. A value jug of wine or a bottle of wine. Let's buy a bottle of wine. Buy 1 bottle of wine. Why is it saying? Oh my god! How much fucking coin? 500 coin. Fucking hell, bruh. For a bottle of wine. That seems excessive, bro. What about a pint of lager? We'll get him a cheap bottle of knockoff beer, right? He ain't getting wine. I don't think it's gonna work anyway, is it? I just have no idea what to do, lads. Longbow Ben, Ahab. Ah, matey! Oh, it's all pirates. I'm looking for Redbeard Frank. No, we don't want that. What about the bartender? Could I buy a beer? Shit, that's a bit more fucking like it. That's in my budget, bro. Should we buy a few? Let's get him drunk. Let's see if we can get him drunk. Talk to bartender. Can I buy a beer, please? Can I buy a beer, please? 2 gold pieces. Continue. Should we get 3? Is that going to be enough to get someone drunk? We should get more. Let's... I can imagine with the Gowan brothers, it's probably like 14 pints in it. What about 5? Should we go for 5? That's got to be enough, right? It probably just needs 1 if we get him drunk, yeah? And if it looks like he likes it, yeah? Maybe we could try the wine. Because beer and wine's bad, right? I think we're really... I think we're sort of reaching a bit here, lads. Has anyone got any other suggestions? Because I am at a bit of a loss here. I mean, I'm going to assume we need to find some sort of sleeping potion. Or... Because, like, the story you said about a child was, like... He liked dipping his toes in the water and doing a spot of fishing, didn't he? But how does that help me? I could bring a fishing rod. We could bring a fishing rod and see if he, like... Oh, shit, am I doing this wrong? Are we supposed to talk to him while we do something else? Like oh, no, because you can't break out a conversation, can you? I was gonna say, like, maybe I'm missing the point. Like we talk. I just only realised there's no way to give him beer, is there? Oh, now my headset's just starts. Now I've actually got no sound. Oh, hang on. Oh, dude, we've got an option for beer. We have got an option for beer. Hang on, 1 sec. Let me sort my headset out. Yeah, I don't need a full Windows install to sort out a fucking browser-driven sound problem. Can't imagine that's going to make any difference. Grab a bottle of Scrumpy, that will sort him out. Well, hang on, let's just... Before we give anything to her, what about her? No, so that's a... Say... I think we're probably going to have to put something in the beer to send this dude to sleep. What the fuck are we going to do with her? I don't understand why we need the disguise. If we're just going to make him pass out, we don't need a fucking disguise, do we? There's got to be a way to get the disguise in there. And get her out so it confuses him. I think I'm just doing this wrong. We have got a beer option though, so let's try that. Let's just see what happens. I've got some beer. Do you fancy a beer with us, mate? That would be lovely. Oh, I thought the door opened then. Just one to wet my throat. Okay. He drinks it inside. Oh, he's a fucking pisshead. That was perfect. I can't thank you enough. Would you care for another beer, my friend? Better not. I don't want to be drunk on duty. No, we want you drunk. We actually do want you drunk. Keep these for later. I hate to say. Oh, I wonder it, dudes. If we get him drunk, yeah, she might see him passed out. This might actually be right. You hand 2 more beers to the guard. He takes a sip of one and then he quickly drinks them both. We've got 2 more left. French, that was just enough. Why I need to stay on guard? Do more beers. I don't want to get drunk. Alright, this hasn't really helped us. Shit, it hasn't really helped us. Oh, open prison gate. Is she still in it? She's still in it. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do, dude. Oh, who goes there? Don't say that. You are lucky I'm sober. Shall I try it? Shall I try the key? Just see what happens. Nothing interesting happens. Oh, wait until she's not looking. You need to do a lady cat. Ah, fucking hell. What's lady cat? What have we got? What else have we got? Will she have a beer? You must have been very skillful. To catch him, yes, we had to grab him with his bodyguards noticing us. Oh, fuck, I think I missed some dialogue. We had to grab him without his bodyguards noticing. That's exactly what we're doing. It was a stroke of genius, mostly my doing, of course. How do you know... Oh, no! Oh, fuck, I thought she was gonna... Oh, God! Shit! We know about the key. Fuck! Dead men tell no tales. Fuck! Examine the cupboard. So we can get him drunk, but it didn't seem to do a lot. And I don't think we're going to get an option to do it again. I have no fucking idea, dude. No, joining is us joining her. That's how we've got here. We've pretended that we want to join her gang. Oh, fuck me! That dude just got in through the fucking door, dude. Examine Lady Kelly. And, for storing things in an infamous bandit. Talk to Lady Kelly. There's nothing else, man. There's no other dialogue to exhaust. Talk to Joe. Who goes there? Does the quest text thing say something new? Oh, I didn't think about that. Let's have a look. Oh, Leela might know how to do this. Ah. It has. It's given me a clue. Oh, shit. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, good call, dude. Thanks, Stone. Yeah, let's go back. So, we've got the guard drunk. Talk to Leela. You're back. How are things going with the guard? I forgot that was a quest that she specifically mentioned. He's been dealt with. Great. I think that means we're ready. Go in and use the same ropes. Oh, fuck! Go in and use some rope to tie Kelly. I haven't got any rope! Son of a bitch. Now I know how to make rope. I think I can make rope out of wool, right? Down there, yeah? God, this is so fucking cool, dude. I wonder if there was a better way to deal with the guard. Because, you know, like, was there a clue that was better than giving him beer? Because, you know, where was the clue for the beer? Is it just like, oh god, you know? I mean, it's fairly stereotypical. You know, get all the guards drunk, you know, so then you can creep in under cover of darkness. I mean, is that, you know? I'm trying to get in the minds of the devs here. You know what I mean? Because there wasn't a clue, was there? Or at least I don't think there was. Thanks for that, Star. I didn't think to check the quest log. That was a good idea, man. See, once we've got in a rhythm with the game, it's like I was saying, once we know the parameters of the game, and we've started understanding a little bit about how the devs like to work, we might be able to, like, you know, figure things out a little better. You know, once we know what we can do in the game, how the game operates, you know, we might find, I'm sure this dude makes rope, right? Or someone makes rope. Oh god, I've got to go all the way back, haven't I? Didn't I do this yesterday? Did I not do this yesterday? Because I remember doing shearing yesterday. Oh no, that was for the wig. And who was it who made the wig for me? Because they also made rope. Oh, that fisherman. The fisherman, wasn't it? The fisherman makes rope. Why am I coming back here? Oh yeah, to make it into wool balls. I can't remember how many I need. It might be more than 3. Yeah, the fisherman back up in whatever that place is called. It's in here, isn't it? Bowstring. Oh, right, rope. It says rope. How do I make a rope? 30 crafted. Okay. So I can't make my own rope, but I can make my own balls of wool. I'm gonna be honest. That did look a little bit like it was suggesting. Oh. Hello? Are you interested in hearing about crafting? Not at this time, mate. So sorry, bro. No, thank you. I'm gonna be honest. Is that just that's just the numbers to make it, isn't it? Well, I wonder how much cotton I need to make. What? Should we try it with 3 or? I'm just trying to. I'm just wondering. What's that to? What are you going to do with the light? Yeah, well, we know now, don't we? So basically, we're just going to knock her the fuck out, right? Or tie her up. So I still don't. Oh, because he won't be able to help us because he's drunk, right? I don't get it. It's still illogical, right? If I've knocked the guard out, like, you know, he's too drunk to fight back, and I'm gonna tie her up. Oh, it's so the guards outside don't recognise him. Because we know they attack on sight, yeah? Ah. Yeah, that's probably why, isn't it? You think I made some rope? Don't think I have, dude. I made a wig. Yeah, I don't think I have, dude. I'm gonna have to go. So it's 4. Oh, nice one, dude. What's that mean? What's that little skull mean? Is he like a PK or something? All right, let's go and get a bit more wool then. So we'll get the wool. Pop back here. You know what I might do? I might get a load of wool. Get some rope made. Because, you know, it's probably something we're going to need for loads of quests, right? How'd you join them? She didn't say. She literally just said something along the lines of like, oh, what the fuck? Whoa, what's this? Dude. Oh, it's just the thingy. Oh, dude, I thought I'd found some like weird like auto travel thing. Or is it? No. Shit. Oh, dude, I was about to say, like, that's fucking awesome, dude. Like, I'll be able to, like, say head towards Fred's farm and it would just automatically take me there. Well, not as in, like, fast travel, but... Yeah, I don't know, Star. I don't know, dude. But I was thinking, like, if he's so drunk he can't fight back, which is why we can tie her up, even though she's a really badass bandit, right? Then why the fuck do I need to put the dude in a disguise? It literally makes no sense, does it? But actually, it's probably because the guards outside would kill him immediately. You know? But the thing is, they do attack me immediately, so I don't know. So it seems a bit weird, mate. Yeah, we might as well just get a load of these, right? So it's is it 4? Did you say 2? We might as well. Might as well grab some while we're here. I don't know if this gains me in any crafting or anything. Realise the quest. Yeah, we know that. That's the whole point. Is do we use it or do we try and figure things out, man? The thing is, I don't mind figuring things out if the figuring things out is sensible. And so far, you know, I'm going to be honest, it's 50-50 at the minute. Some stuff has been quite obscure. And this is why I'm kind of stuck. I don't know whether to just like, fuck it, let's just the quest helper and just barrel roll through some fun quests. I don't know. You only get one chance to play a game first time, don't you? And it just seems mad too early to turn to quest helper. But are we also going to end up ever making any progress if every quest is going to take a 7-hour stream? I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure I care because I actually quite enjoyed it. But I also know it's one of those things like if you know how to do it, it's going to be really annoying, right? Because to me, already this quest has had a major point. I think there should definitely have been a clue about the beer. And maybe there was. But, you know, like, it could just as easily have been a sleeping potion or something, right? So I don't know. I still feel like we're skirting around the territory of point and click obscurity at times. Oh, what happened then? The whatever it is manages to get away. There's someone under that. That's not a freaking sheep, bruh. That's a fucking penguin. There's 2 fucking penguins. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do? Talk to the sheep? What the hell, bro? This game is insane, dude. What? Oh my god, dude, this is so fucking mental. All right, let's go and get this made up. Jesus fucking Christ, I have no idea. So at some point, remember we've got some penguins near the sheep. I'm sure something it'll be like, oh, do you remember the penguins under the sheep? Holy shit, dude! And that'll probably happen in like 1,000 hours, right? Oh dearie me, mate. You gotta love it. I suppose this is what happens, right, when you've got a game that simply works. You know, all the hard work's done. You know, we're talking about Pantheon and Pax Day earlier. They've got so far to go before, as a development team, you can enter the extremely envious position of just having fun making content. You know, all the mechanics of your game are functioning. You know, you're reasonably bug-free. Your optimizations have been done. You've actually got a functioning product. And now all you need to do is just make content. Right? It's an exceptionally envious position to be in as a game developer, isn't it? To have a product that is still, you know, adequately played, you know, a sustainable player base in terms of providing an income for you and your team. And all you need to do now is have fun with your own framework. You know? And once the game enters that phase, the sky's the limit, isn't it? But getting there is so hard, right? That's the thing that Farmer Fred was afraid of. Yeah, I mean, we could try talking to him, couldn't we? I didn't think about that. That's a good point, yeah. Oh, hang on. Spinning wheel. Let's make that. Let's just make that. So I definitely need to get my crafting up at some point. We'll take all of these over to the fisherman. And we'll get as many rope made as we can. I think so. We'll probably get 3 or 4 rope made. Come on. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. I mean, like I said, I would have liked to have seen a better reference to the beer. So we were going to try wine, and I think that would have been a dead end. It was only because the wine was so fucking expensive. That we really got that far. A complete fleet, really. Let's be honest. It would have been nice to have had, like, you know, as the dialogue, or you know what I was thinking. You know when we looked into the chests, I thought we might find something that it got like secretly stashed in there, like a note. Like maybe I was thinking, like maybe he owes money. You know, he's a bandit with a gambling addiction, and he owes a bit of coin, maybe. And we were going to find a note stashed in the chests, and it was going to give me like a clue. That's why I checked those. Should we talk to Fred and see if he mentions his the thing? I think we've lost sound again. Driving me mad, dudes. It hardly happened yesterday, did it? Only happened a couple of times. Talk to Fred to find. Fred, I've seen the thing. You actually saw it? I fucking bet your ass I did, mate. It's still out here, look. I can see the bloody thing. I like the way it wobbles. You see how it goes from side to side, look, like a penguin. Watch it. Oh. You actually saw it. Run for the hills, Grub. Grab as many chickens as you can. We have to... Fred, calm down, bro. Flee, oh woe is me. The shapeshifter is coming. We're all... Fred! Doomed! We're doomed! What? It's not a shapeshifter or any other kind of monster. Well, what is it then? Well, it's just 2 penguins. Penguins disguised as a sheep. Well, that explains it fucking all, doesn't it, eh? Wow, why did you just say so? Oh, wow. That's like that one to rest. Off to the pub, eh? Fred looks equally perplexed as I am. Have you been out in the sun too long, he says. Nothing interesting. I feel like... Oh, hang on. Trade with Starkey? Fred, have you turned into... Oh, that's because you're over it. I'm looking for something to go. Look at Starkey and all his mega pimped out gear. Look at this fucking Giga Chad on his old account. I'm looking for something to kill. My man, leave my livestock alone, you scandal. Alright, it doesn't... I feel like I'm missing something. Level 31. Is that... What level's 31? I don't know. That sounds pretty high. You bury all the bones. Yeah, so burying the bones helps you gain in prayer. But when you use prayer, you don't get it back. You have to go to an altar. And there's one in Lumbridge right here, look. And that's how you get the 30, in my case, 13 points back. And basically, from what I can see, prayer is something you activate. But it burns through this a lot, and this is where prayer flicking becomes a thing. So I can, you know, for 6, it's 1 point for 6 seconds. So I've got 13 times 6 seconds superhuman strength. And after that, I'd have to go to an altar. So I can increase defense, I can increase strength, magical attacks and defense, sharp eye for range. But some of this is like 1 point for 36 seconds. Yeah, and how much of a difference that makes in combat, I genuinely don't know. But I mean, that seems to be prayer in a nutshell. Where are we going, by the way? What are we doing? We're going to the what's it, dude? We want to go to the fisherman, don't we? I thought this was your old account. What are you on about? You've not played before. You've literally fucking got 2 accounts, Lord. It even says your previous name was 2 Naomi Vor. Never played it before, my fucking arse. Right, let's speak to... Are you like Caskell? Just sort of tried it? But, because I've tried it. I've long lost that access to that account. And this account is the one we did like last year when we did Tutorial Island for an hour. Where was that dude? Where was that fisherman dude? Is he over there? Where's the dude that makes the rope? Oh, rope trainer. Directly south of me then. It's this dude, isn't it? It's I remember, yeah, Ned. I remember it. Right, trade with Ned. Rope's only 18 gold. It's not actually that expensive. Is Fred pregnant? Hello again, lad. How are you? Could you make other things apart from rope? Yes, I would like some rope. I would like some rope. Can you make other things apart from rope? Oh shit! Is he not going to make me rope? Oh yeah. 4 balls of wool. You make rope from wool. Of course you can. I thought you needed hemp or jute. Do you want some rope or not? I can just imagine the Gowan brothers, right, when they made this. It's like, well, look, if we're gonna add, look, we got wool, right? We can make everything out of wool, or we can add in hemp plants and jute plants. It's all getting a bit messy, right? Just make everything out of fucking wool. It's fucking easy, yeah? And they just thought, dude, do you want your fucking, do you want your wool rope, or do you not want your wool rope, all right? I'm not getting into a fucking argument about it. You either give me some fucking wool, or fuck off. Oh god, I love it, dude. Do you want some rope or not? Yeah, please, mate. I've got fucking tears in my eyes here, lads. Oh shit, man. I've got some balls of wool. Could you make me some rope? I have some balls of wool. Can you make me some rope? Sure, I can. Thank you, Ned. You hand over 4 balls of wool. It gives me a coiled rope. Alright, let's do that. So we can make another 3. Talk to Ned. Click. 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 Is there a faster way of doing that? Is there another? Is there a faster way to make the rope that way? I don't know. What about if I try using the balls of wool on him? If anyone knows if there's a because it's a long-winded chain of conversation each time you want to make a rope, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Did I fuck it? Talk. I would like some rope. Do you want some rope or not? Oh shit, I fucked it again. Fucking hell. I'm fucking this up, aren't I? Because I just want to carry on. Stop it, dude. Just slow down. Talk to Ned. More speed, less haste. I would like some rope. I have some balls of wool. Could you make some rope? And then talk to yes. I'd like some rope. I've got some balls of wool. Excellent. And one more. Do that. Oh shit, do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do you want some rope now or not? Balls of wool. Continue, continue, continue. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls of wool. Okay. Are you doing the same quest, Arky? Yeah. Have you got a cape? Can I get a cape? I like to look at that. It looks nice, dude. Prayers are basically always you burn money. Yeah, I think I've got my head around prayer. There's a couple that I'm really confused by. Top level prayers are very and it's all that prayer flicking, isn't it, Psych? If you offer the bones to the mortals instead of burying them, then you get bonus. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, hang on a minute. So instead of burying the bones, if I brought them all to... Oh, hang on. Sorry, hang on. That's interesting. I didn't know this. So if I brought the bones to the altar and handed them in there, I'd get more prayer XP. Like, I'm not talking about fantasy bones. I'm talking about bones from like chickens and things. Oh, hang on. The best altar is in the altar in the wilderness, which gives you... Yeah, you see, you're talking about stuff I don't know anything about. I've never even been to the wilderness, mate. And isn't the wilderness a PvP zone? So I just don't know what we do. That's way outside. But can I use this one here, though, yeah? Instead of just burying them out and about. So if I stockpile my bones and bring them to the altar, I'll get more XP. Or is it only special altars, Sonic? Yeah, there's no point fucking teaching us to run before we've even started crawling. Press. Yeah, I've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the dialogue. I've got it programmed in on my mouse for the thing. The trouble is I don't really like clicking the space bar because I keep skipping through. I accidentally get all clicky. The vendor in Varrock sells them. Are they any good? I mean, do they give me some benefit? I mean, I'm going to buy one anyway because they actually look quite cool. I quite like the fact I quite fancy a cape. All right, hang on. So, do you think he'll still be drunk? Do you know? Wow, what's all this? I might get hit a bit here, boys. Nice defensive maneuver there, Grum. Fuck you, dude. What's this? Green Dehide body and a load of lore runes and an ancient crozier. I don't like when I examine it, it just gives me this little piece of bollocks. Can you not tell me a little bit about what it is? I don't even know what a crozier is. Is it just a staff? I suppose we could do the old wiki, couldn't we? And then click it like that. The ancient vestment set. To wield one, the player needs 60 fucking prayer. Fucking hell. Jesus, what the fuck, brother? Right. Shall I just use the rope on her? Oh shit, it worked. Where the fuck is she? Have I put her in the wardrobe? Probably am, actually. Alright. Use the key on that. Oh, shit. And talk to the prince. Because he's blind drunk. Like, literally blind drunk, right? What's your plan? Take the disguise. You can use it to get the... Ah, the guy's outside. Oh, God, this is so cool. Thank you, my friend. I must leave you now, but my father will pay you well for this. He puts on the disguise and uses it to escape. Dude, we fucking did it, lads. Okay, to continue. Just chat as you know. There's, chat there's nothing in here. Do you think we have actually examined the code? Do you think we threw her in there? I can only assume we rammed her in the cupboard. Should we get the fuck out of it? I can't believe that. What, I think we really fucked that whole quest up, to be honest, mate. Talk to Lula. See if she's got anything to say. You did it! Prince Andy is now safe again. You should head back to Al Khalid. I expect you will be well rewarded for your work. Alright, so let's head back then. Should we do a quick run on the obstacle course? Just got a money shot from a pig in a quest. What do you mean by a money shot, dude? Every time I've gone past this, I've done it. I had something like, I think I did like, because on the mobile version, it comes up with a little thing here. It tells you how many laps you've done, and how long a lap's taking, and how many laps before you gain another agility. And honestly, the mobile version is fucking amazing, dude. And I'm sure there's more customization I could do, because I haven't touched it. I just installed it and left it as it was, Mike. I was actually really impressed with it. Yeah, a little bit of agility going. Nice. All right, let's head home. For the rest of the game, the famous bandit leader. It does make me wonder, who's this dude? And oh, should we have him? Should we have a bit of battle? Ha! Right, I always like to check. So we are currently on 16, 16, 16. So we'll go for attack. I like to keep them balanced. Your Draenor Village rooftop lap count is 43, look. No, I'm not kidding you. I think it takes about a minute to do a lap. Give or take. So I have done that fucking thing already for 3/4 of an hour. I've done that rooftop thing. Jesus Christ, they are statistics I don't want to fucking know. I do not want to know that, bro. Well, actually, I just noticed it's got it up here as well. When did that come on there? On the mobile version, it's like in a little, like a little window. Dude! I got a cape! I got a cape! I got a black cape! Oh! PK a Grummy Bear. You watch out, fuckers. Look at that. I'm a highway bandit murderer. Everyone's gonna know, man. Keeping the roads safe. Jeez Louise, dudes. Does it, you can't see this. You can't see. This is the thing that really annoys me. I can't see the statistics there, which to me is like fucking dumb. That's the one criticism I've got of the game. Why can't I see the +1, +1, +2 when I've actually got it on in the mannequin here? It's just dumb not to have it there, right? It seems really weird that I can be reading the inventory box. I don't know. Is there a plugin to change that? Because it is annoying. Right. So, what are we doing? We'll empty the stuff. God, look at me, man. I'm looking like a right Bobby Dazzler now. Who the hell's Donny? Stop talking to everyone. Stakes, just fucking concentrate, dude. Everywhere I go, it's like, oh, just stop off here. Focus, Grub. Focus. Let's go drop everything off in the bank, yeah? And then we'll go to Al Kharad and we'll see what we get as a quest reward. Better be something fucking good. Click the helmet and shield tab. It doesn't work though, does it? All that does there is tell me the total, doesn't it? Because even here, look, it doesn't show me. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't show me. I have no idea what that black cape is giving me. Because this is a summary, you see. The only way for me to know what that black cape is giving me is to take it off and hover over it there. +1 slash, +1 crush, +2 range in it. All the clicking around in it don't help me. And the reason it's important is if I've got a cape on here and then I get another cape in my backpack, yeah, there's no other way to compare them directly outside of a cumulative bonus issue here, which is going to have to keep toggling on and off or something. I'm going to have to put them both in my backpack and toggle them over. Whereas if I could just hover over it, it would just be so nice, right? It just makes no sense why it's not here. +1, +1, +2. It's illogical. Right, we'll go up the stairs, up to the bank. See, I've got 1 and 2 programmed in there, so I don't have to keep clicking it. Again, you're missing my point, aren't you, 514? It's okay if you love the game to admit that what I'm saying would be an improvement. You know, I'm not being horrible to the beloved RuneScape. Why would I want to flick between them to look at what the changes are when I could just hover over them, dude? You know, I think this is the problem. Is, you know, we're not being horrible, but there's no way you can tell me that I'm wrong, that would not be a nice quality of life change for the game. I'm going to try and drop these bones in the altar thing, yeah? We'll drop the beers in. We'll drop the magic in, because a lot of this I haven't already got any of, right? Deposit. I should deposit one of those. That's my bad. Just do 99, that'll do us, right? And then if we go into weapons, I'm going to assume that's what that is, even though I probably won't get to use it for a long time. And then armor, we'll keep that. What are we going to call this? We keep tools, yeah? Rope will be tools. And this key, I'm just going to put it in here because this is like my quest stuff. I'm going to assume I don't need to keep it, right? Now, I'm going to need to take 10 gold because I've got to get through the gate. Let's go to the altar. I literally start. We've just seen Starkey and Gamer. I want a cape. Why have you got a cape and I haven't got a cape, you asshole? And I just killed a highwayman and got a cape, dude. Dude, this dude's got a goldfish bowl on his head. What's that all about? Right, we're going to try the bones on that altar, like you said. Let's see if that gives us like an accelerated bonus. RuneScape 3 has tooltips. That's the trouble, though, isn't it? I tell you what, I actually really liked RuneScape 3 when I played it, dude. But it seems to be a bit of a... I mean, I wouldn't want to say dead game, because that would be really unfair of me, because I don't honestly know what the active player count is for it. But it doesn't seem as popular as old school, does it? And I'm going to be honest. I wasn't as smitten by RuneScape 3 as I was old school RuneScape. Use the bones on the altar. It just says you fear the wrath of the gods, so that doesn't do anything, dude. I don't think I can. I don't think you can use bones on the altar unless I'm doing it wrong, dudes. Obviously we can pray. Do I bury the bones at the altar? I think that's going to make any difference, is it? Is there anything in the game that makes a sound? So I know if the sound's gone or if it's just a lull in the music. Anybody know of an action that makes a sound in the game? Because how do I know if the sound's fucking got... I don't think I'm going to be able to carry on streaming it, guys. There's got to be something I can make that will make like a ding noise, yeah? I heard that and now the music's kicking in. There's got to be something. Just something I can just tap. But it needs to be something that I can't have in the inventory. You know, changing... I wonder if there's like an audio for changing tabs or something like in the settings, you know, in RuneLite. Prince Ali rescue. With Lady Callie dealt, I was able to free Prince Ali and get him to safety. I now return to Chancellor Hassan. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, what makes a noise? The emotes don't do anything, do they? I don't know. There's no pinging or anything. That makes us... That's a bit invasive, isn't it? Shall I delete this Starkey Stern then, yeah? If you're not there. Are you, what are you, Shades? Are you Annie Shades? Yeah, I've got it. It just said this player is currently offline, but then I can see you on World 317. If anyone wants a friend... Oh my god, there's a fucking cannon, dude. Yeah, that don't help me, Bez. It's got to be something I can do anywhere, anytime, mate. You know what I mean? You know, like if I'm in a dungeon out in the desert, there's got to be something I can click that'll just like make a little light. Jesus, what the hell is this? Oh my god! Look at this badass. She's got a freaking cannon. This must be a player thing then, yeah? Black armor. Some sort of fire but oh my god, dude. Oh god, I'm fucking lost. How many hours to get to this, dudes? How many hours before I can look like this? How many hours before I can stand here in noob territory, right? And everyone will look at me and go, oh my god, oh, he's so amazing. This is exactly what I was talking about in the early days of World of Warcraft, man. Beer! This is how I knew there was beer. I've had beer from the gobbos before, man. Why is this person even here doing this? Well, what are they up to? You know, why would a high-end badass player be here? Are they, you know, what are they up to? Are they leveling something? Bronze shield, I'll take that. Look at all this noobs just worrying. Oh my god, a goblin book. What's that all about? Read the goblin book. Ah! The creation of the goblins. In beginning, all gods have big war. Each god find army to fight for him. Big high war god not have army. Big high war god go beardy short people and ask, will you fight in my army? But beardy short people say, no, we fight for god of shiny light. And big high war god go to demons and ask, will you fight in my army? But demons say, no, we fight for god of dark fire. Then big high war god go tall people with keen blades and say, will you fight in my army? But tall people with keen blades say no. Some of us fight for god of shiny light, and some of us fight for god of dark fire. But none of us fight for you. Big high war god very sad. He travel east and west, north and south, across land, looking for army to fight for him. Then goblins say, we fight for you. At that time, goblins very weak, very small, soft skin. Not like goblins today. But Big High War God say, I will make you my army. So Big High War God train goblins, so they very strong. He give them good armor, so they not be harmed. He make them strong in spirit, so they not afraid of battle. He give them commanders, so they know which way to go. It's one up on the GSF then. He divide goblins into 12 tribes and send them into battle. Goblin armies fight very good. When other gods see this, very jealous. So they say, we want goblins to fight for us too. So Big High War God takes some tribes and sell them. And once a god of dark fire and other tribes to other gods. But they still worship Big High War God who created them. These are commands. There's several commandments. I like that. These are commands of Big High War God. Obey all commands all time, or Big High War God kill you very bad. Always to slay enemies of Big High War God, enemies must die. Not to run from battle, cowards must die. Not to show mercy, merciful must die. Not to doubt Big High War God, doubters must die. Not to make own plans, thinkers must die. It's pretty standard corporate policy, really, isn't it? The end of the war and the prophecy. The war of gods lasts many lifetimes. Battle is glorious, and many heroes live and die. Then all gods leave world, leave their armies behind. But goblins, still soldiers, still fight. Goblins fight against tall people with keen blades. But tall people build cities with walls. They not want to fight. They not choose soldiers like goblins. But now goblins not have enough to eat, and have no commanders to tell them who to fight. So goblin tribes fight one another. At last all goblin tribes in big battle on plain of mud. Battle lasts many days and many goblins die. Battle is glorious. But goblin corpses cover the ground, and it look like all die. Then Hope Spear of the Maragoshan tribe, a vision of Big High War God. In night, while soldiers rest, he called leaders of all tribes together to give them message. This is the word of Big High War God. Battle is indeed glorious, and goblins are soldiers. But if there's too much battle, all goblins die. No more must goblin fight against goblin, or tribe against tribe. Goblins must find other enemies to fight, but not fight each other. And this is the word of Big High War God. Today I cannot lead you, but someday I will send a new commander to lead you. And a new commander goblins will conquer all of Gielinor. Every race, it sounds a bit like Trump, doesn't it? Every race and every god, and then Big High War God will return and sit on throne of bronze and rule over all. America, big boom boom place, many many guns. America, tell naughty Europe, stop being dickheads. War will end in victory, and victory will last forever. So leaders of tribes stop battle, and on plain of Myrtle, tribes build temples to Big High War God and offer sacrifices. That's actually really fucking cool. Bronze. I don't really need the bronze spears, although I have already gathered some. I suppose I can sell them, right? Okay, right. So, open the gate. Opens. Ooh. Oh, I thought I snuck in then. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How come they're not asking me for money? That's why I brought the gold. Dude! Oh, is it because we... Ah, is it because we helped the... Oh, dude, is it because we helped the dude out, the Ymir? It could be, couldn't it? Have we got a free passage through the gate now? Right, again, so the sound's gone. How do I know? How do I know if there's any sound? Ah. You're right, Amy. How are you, mate? How are you, man? How's things? Should we speak to... Who are we actually speaking to? Oh, what's this? Hang on, what's this? Quest list. Prince Ali rescue. Go back to Chancellor Hassan. He's going to be inside, isn't he? Yeah, there's got to be something I can click, lads. Any RuneScape pros that know something just to make a little bit of noise? There's got to be something, right? It just seems really weird that there's like a completely silent game unless the music's on. This is the dude here, isn't it? Let's not stop making fun of beady short people. That was quite funny. Again, I just don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to say to you guys. There's got to be a way to solve this problem, man. It's driving me up the wall. It's really affecting my enjoyment. What was that about Tinderbox and Log, Starkey? What's that for, dude? RuneScape 3 has a lot of quality of life that old school hasn't added yet since its more modern version. But dude, I don't know about the quality of life because I can't comment because I don't know enough about this game, dude. You know, I never felt like... I liked RuneScape 3, and I suppose the reason I liked it because it looked more modern. It felt like I was playing at least something that was reasonably modern. I don't know, dude. I wasn't... You know what I mean? You can't explain why you weren't drawn into it. I played it, you know, a few years back over Christmas with a friend, just while we were having a chinwag. We thought, you know, we've not played an MMO together for ages. We'll just jump on a bit of free to play RuneScape 3 or whatever it cost us. I'm pretty sure it was free. But, you know, I enjoyed it, but I never really played it again, if that makes sense. If you use them, it makes a striking noise. Yeah, that's no use to you, mate. That's going to take up 2 slots in an inventory, bro. I'm not doing that. Just see if there's any fucking sound, bro. There's got to be something you can click on that makes a noise, right? There has to be. Prince, I mean, inventory space is already fucking tight enough as it is, right? Prince Ali is home safe. You have the eternal gratitude of the Ymir for rescuing your son. Please take this payment as a thank you. You have completed Prince Ali. Oh, 3 quest points, 700 coins. Ah, free use of the Alcarid toll gate. Hey! Woo! Let's have a little cheer. Woo! Yeah, bruh! We completed another quest, lads. That's another one done, dude. It's almost like every time a song finishes looping, we lose sound, isn't it? I wonder if there's a way like... Anyone know any of the sound settings in the game? I mean, for a start, do I need to turn it down a bit? Is it a bit too noisy? Is that any better, or was that... What do you think? A bit I think it's on. That seems pretty loud to me, guys. 10%, maybe a bit better. All settings, audio. What does that? What music area? Determines which music area mode to use. Modern uses large areas with multiple music tracks assigned to each other. Classic uses small areas with one music track per area. Music looping, music unlock message, hit sounds. None of that is really going to help, is it? Because we already got it looping. I suppose we could try and see if that... Should we try and see if that makes any difference? You know, if it solves the problem, it's better than what we've currently got, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be... You know what I mean, though, Bez? I mean, you're right. It's just it... It's very intrusive, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be nice if I could, you know, just like clicking the map up here or clicking something in here. Yeah, so something I can just do that you wouldn't even know I was doing it. If every time I feel like the sound's gone, I'm having to stop and come in here. Do you know what I mean? It's like I said, there's loads of ways to make noise, but there's got to be something that... Can I make like rune light in the settings? Like, make an alert when I do something? Rune light, configure. Anything about sounds, notification, tray icon, tray notifications, request focus. Notification sounds native. What's flash? I don't know, dude. There's got to be something, right? Right. So hang on then. We've just... So what should we do next then? So if we go to quest helper, yeah? It's still saying Prince Ali rescue. Oh, but it's yellow, I think, which means presumably we've done it, yeah. So the next one up is something called the Restless Ghost. Talk to Father Eric in the Lumbridge Church. All right, let's do that then. So we know where that is. That in fact we could use our magic to get there, couldn't we? What's magic? Well, that's nice. That's not going to cost me 10 gold every time I come through the door then. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying, Beze? Opening doors don't help me, mate. We're just going around in circles. There's not always going to be a door to open. I know all the things that make sound, dude. We're not... I just need something I can just click and it's going to make a noise and I can go, ah, yeah. There's not always going to be a tree to chop or a door to open or bringing up a giant fucking menu, mate. I don't know. I don't know if I can clarify what I'm seeking anymore, mate. You know what I mean? And like combat, I've not always got combat. Oh, right, I'm just going to stop. I can't make it any more obvious what I'm saying, dude. Thanks for the help, but we ain't getting anywhere here, bro. I'm going to grab the rune, the mind rune. But that always seems to spawn there, doesn't it? Alright, so... priest, we've probably just been there, yeah? Which is over there, right? If we toggle run back on. You're right, Daxos, how are you, bro? How's things? I've never spoken to this dude. This dude looks mental with his little top hat on. All Shades is in here. What are you up to, Shades? Right, so prayer. Oh, let's speak to the prayer tutor. I've never spoken to them. Good day, sister. Greetings, Grim. Can I help you with anything today? How can I train my prayer? The most common way to train prayer is by either burying bones or offering them to gods at some kind of an altar. Lots of adventurers build such altars in their own homes. Oh, shit. Or there are a few frequent places of worship around the world. Different kinds of bones will help you to train faster. Generally speaking, the bigger they are and the more frightening creature they come from, the better they are for it. Is there anything else you would like to know? So I definitely can't. So what's praying useful for? The gods look kindly upon their devout followers. There are all kinds of benefits they may provide if you pray for them. What kind of benefits? They can help you in combat, help your wounds to heal more quickly, protect your belongings. There's a lot they can do for you. You can find out more by looking in your prayer book. So we kind of, I think we've got a basic understanding of this, haven't we? Click to continue. You need to be careful that your prayers don't run out though. You can get prayer potions to help you recharge. Oh, I didn't know that. Or you can pray at an altar whenever you want. So you could recharge in combat if you need to. How can I train my prayer? Yeah, we know all that. Alright, so just to clarify, we can't use bones on this altar now. Father Eric, welcome to the Church of Holy Saradomin. Who's Saradomin? Surely you've heard of the god Saradomin. I haven't, mate. He who creates the forces of goodness and purity in this world. I cannot believe your ignorance. Well, that's not... Dude, if you're going to convert me, dude, help me out here, bro. This is the god with more followers than any other. Oh, it's a competition then, yeah? At least in this part of the world. He created this world along with his brothers Guthix and Zamorak. Oh, that Saradomin. I'm just gonna say I'm not from this. No. Let's plain. We were a fool. We know what you're on about. Oh, that Saradomin. There is only one Saradomin. Yeah, nah, I got a mate. He's all right. He's a goblin. I thought you said something else. Hang on. He didn't give me a quest. Oh, hang on. Actually, hang on. I tell a lie. Father Arok. Oh, hang on a minute. Nice place you've got here. It is, isn't it? It was built over 230 years ago. Alright, he doesn't seem to be wanting to give me a quest, does he? Right, we've done that. I'm looking for a quest. That's lucky. I need someone to do a quest for me. Oh, the Restless Ghost quest. Yeah, let's do it now. Oh, fuck me, that made me jump. Who was that? That was someone else, wasn't it? Thank you. The problem is there is a ghost in the church graveyard. I would like you to get rid of it. If you need any help, my friend Father Ernie is an expert on ghosts. I believe he's currently living as a hermit in Lumbridge Swamp. I know where that is. He has a little shack in the far west of the swamps. Exit the graveyard, I know where that is. Through the south gate to reach the swamp. I'm sure if you tell... Right, okay, we know where that is. My name is Father Eric, by the way. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you, sir. Take care traveling through the swamps. I've heard they can be quite dangerous. I think we'll be alright there. I was murdering some frogs there yesterday. I'm going to guess that's the hut. Let's go. Did you just bury the bones near the altar? I did bury the bones near the altar, but I don't think it gave me anything better than just burying bones anywhere, to be honest. Unless it does. It'd be easy to check, because when you bury a bone, just have a look at what the prayer remaining XP is. So do, like, say 3 bones, like, say out here, and see what you're getting. It should be fairly consistent, right? We'll do it. And then we'll try burying them near the altar and see if we get... That's the sound gone then. This is unsustainable, dudes. This just ain't gonna work, bro. I wonder what causes it. I wonder what's I wonder if the Steam version does it. You know what I mean? Could try like a stream. Oh, obviously we're not gonna be able to necessarily get it looking like this, but I think it's losing focus, isn't it? I think it's almost as if it's like constantly alt-tabbing. You know? No, you won't, Starkey. Yeah, again, that doesn't help me, does it, dude? It's nothing to do with you, bro. This is unique to me. There's obviously something about this setup. You know, I can't imagine anyone else has this problem, dude. This is something that is just plaguing me. Just that, you know, this is going to be one of those games. A bit like, do you remember The Division? Division 2. I even got in touch with the main OBS crew, Richard and all that lot, yeah? And they all said the same thing. They even got together to think like, what the fuck? Yeah, look, it's gonna go. I just can't play a game like this on stream with the sound constantly down. It's just ridiculous, dude. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 84, dude. Thank you very much for the 84. How are you, bro? Yeah, so in the Division 2, right? My left and right sound channels got switched. And only for the stream. Right? So everything mine was 100% perfect, yeah? As soon as it went through OBS, yeah? And encoded, it reversed the channels, yeah? The lead dev himself said, I cannot get my head around this. He said, there is absolutely nothing in my fucking software, yeah? That enables that to even be a thing, dude. You know, it's literally, it cannot be done. My software cannot be doing this. It's not part of the software to do it. And I only found, I think it was like maybe 2-3 other people that had the problem. And we never got to the bottom of it, dude. Just one day, it just stopped happening, dude. You know, no rhyme, no reason, no explanation. Just one of those fucking, you know, you're just the one cast, you know. When all your mates are playing the game. Not a fucking problem. You know, so something that runs on a mobile phone. And you throw a state-of-the-art PC at it, and it goes, nah. You can't add Mr. Bad. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you for the 84. And Buck, thank you for the 46 as well, dude. Oh, and I need, in order to keep this in like sync, I need to switch to slash, don't I? We'll get a little bit of combat experience while we're here. You know when, how do I know what my character level is, guys? You know, like say I hover over someone, yeah? And like it says they're like, let's say level 60, yeah? So if I find it, probably won't be able to find someone. If I find another, oh, here we go. Look, level 40, yeah? So that's a player called Lali, level 40, right? What does that mean? Well, there's Starkey, look. Starkey, level 32. What is my equivalent of that? You know, how do I know, you know, what is that? Is it an average of all your skills? I know if I go here, it says my level is 293. Which I assume is not what's happening if you right-click me, right? I knew it were you, matey. Have some of the good stuff. I got a beer and a kebab. Holy shit, this game just keeps getting better. Oh my god, but it has got some veggies on it. It's that or it's very moldy meat. I just got given beer and a kebab in the video game. Skills, don't they? So again, I've already got 2 completely different responses in chat. So it's either combat level or it's this. So which one is it? I'm going to assume what you said, Beze. 21, yeah? So when I see... So that's all that level means, yeah? So this means this person has got a total combat level of level 40, yeah? And that's like a combination of attack, strength, defense, hit points, magic and prayer, maybe. I don't know what the total is, but it's like it's multiple, isn't it? Yeah, it's like multiple elements. Right, brilliant, thank you. So at least I've got an idea what that means. Take them out. Well, let's go see if we can find this dude then. And how many bones do I get? So what we'll do is we'll do like 3 bones out here and 3 bones near the altar, and we'll see if there's any difference, yeah? Build an inconspicuous hole. You need a saw and a hammer in order to build a stash unit. What the fuck is that? Is that like, would that be like a stash? Is that like a temporary bank or something? Or... maybe? I don't know, stash unit. I don't know anything about that. Oh, he's not in it. Oh, I thought this was where we needed to be. Oh, take tools. What would you like to say? Oh, we'll take it all. You borrow a rake, you borrow a spade. You've already got a spade and a rake. Alright, yeah, we'll take them, definitely. Nothing to do in there. Alright, so hang on then. Might not have been the right spot. We are in the swamp, right? Water altar. Sorry, water altar. Ring of the Elements. What the fuck is that? This is him over here, isn't it? So you want to go west. Oh, this is not the hut we're looking for, boys. So it's presumably that thing there, is it? Swamp tar. Should we take a bit of swamp tar with us? I don't know what we need it for, but might as well take a bit, right? Oh, and it's stackable as well. Oh, you're right to design that. Yeah, who's this? We got a candle seller. Climb down the dark hole. Let me guess, I need a candle. Do you want a lit? Fucking hell, bruh. 500 gold for a bottle of wine, 2 gold for a beer, and 1,000 gold for a lit candle. You're having a fucking laugh, mate. You are having an absolute chomper of a giggle, bro. You seem to get the same inside and outside. Yeah, so I think Syke said there's going to be some altars where we can get a lot more bang for buck, so we just need to keep an eye open for one, Shanes. You need to make a clan. I wouldn't even know how to, bro. I think someone invited me to a guild yesterday, but I did decline because it was just, you know, like when you just get a random pop-up without any conversation. It's just like, you know, just someone just clicked you and spammed an invite. Which I always find a little rude, really. Now, if someone comes up to you and says, "You're right, mate, you know, are you a new player?" Yeah, man. I had my first bit of dialogue yesterday. I was stealing something. Oh, I was pickpocketing. Oh, I found out something really useful yesterday. It's really, really cool, dude. You can change. Someone in chat mentioned it. I didn't understand what they meant. You see how that says attack giant rat, yeah? Yeah? So that's why I don't need to right click it or anything, yeah? It's the attack giant rat, yeah? If you do, I think it's shift right click, yeah? I can swap the left click to something else. Now, obviously, it's a bad example, but when I was pickpocketing yesterday, yeah, there was like, I think like 2 or 3 options. So say, let's say I was going to pickpocket this frog, and I did that, yeah? The pickpocket option was like the 3rd or 4th one down. So what I could do was I could shift click, right click the frog, and then I could swap left click frog for pickpocket. And then all I had to do was just keep clicking the dude. I didn't have to keep right clicking and choosing it from a drop down menu. It's actually really fucking cool. Now I assume that's something to do with room, right? Not the default game, but really, really nice, man. Yeah, just one of those like really cute little details. Yeah, but yeah, I did wonder about that Bez. It was very nice, yeah, and not completely half-inching it and running off into the. They ain't never getting it back, bro. I think I've stole something like 5 sets of shears off poor farmer Fred as well, Bezo. Yeah, do you have clans? I mean, can you? Obviously, you can have guilds. Sorry, I mean, is that something like you know, it costs a fortune. You know, you got to like earn your stripes kind of thing. Go away. I'm meditating. Well, that's friendly. Father Eric sent me to talk to you. You see the third option. I've come to repossess your house. I suppose I'd better talk to you then. What problems has he got himself into this time? Well, he's got a ghost haunt in the graveyard. Oh, the silly fool. I leave town for just 5 months and already he can't manage. Sigh. Well, I can't go back and exercise it. I vowed not to leave this place until I've done a full 2 years of prayer and meditation. Tell you what, I can do though. Take this amulet. Ooh. Father only hands you an amulet. Ooh, an amulet of ghost speak. That's rather handy. So cool because when you wear it, you can speak to ghosts. A lot of ghosts are doomed to be ghosts because they have left some important task uncompleted. Maybe if you know what this task is, you can get rid of the ghost. I'm not making any guarantees, mind you, but it's the best I can do right now. Well, thank you. That's very helpful. Alright, so we need to find the ghost in the graveyard, presumably, yeah? Do we know where the graveyard is? It's just back at the start, isn't it? I didn't actually see it when we came through. There were some leather gloves in there. I don't think we need them, do we? I think it replaces my van braces. Let's see. So I'm presuming we have to put on the ghost speak amulet. We'll pop it on now. You want Starkey? Alright, so not seeing any. Actually, maybe we're in the wrong place. The restless ghost. I should talk to the ghost in the graveyard next to the church in Lumbridge. Be in there? I'm not actually seeing. Ooh, spooky. Oh. Oh, there's the restless ghost. Talk to the restless ghost. Hello, ghost. How are you? Not very good, actually. What's the problem then? Did you understand what I said? I did. Yes, tell me what the problem is. This is incredible. I didn't expect anyone to ever understand me again. Oh, well, magic, bro. Magic, eh? I can indeed understand you. But have you any idea why you're doomed to be a ghost? Well, to be honest, I'm not sure. I've been told a certain task may need to be completed so you can rest in peace. I think that is probably because a warlock has come along and stolen my skull. It is missing. If you look inside my coffin there, you'll find my corpse without a head on it. Do you know where this warlock might be now? I think it was one of the warlocks who lives in the big tower. Oh, hang on. By the bit. Does he mean the Wizards Guild? Who lives in the big tower by the sea, southwest from here. Northeast. I think it is, you know. I will try and get the skull back for you, and then you can rest in peace. Well, thank you. That would be such a great relief. It's so dull being a ghost. Now, we have no way to test the sound, do we? Yep, sound's gone again. I just can't do it, dude. Has anyone got any fucking suggestions, man? Yeah, it's already gone again. Look, just instantly gone. I just do not know what I can do to solve it, man. But I can't be doing this every fucking 30 seconds. I've tried changing audio enhancements and things. I just can't explain it, man. I think the ghost amulet works on any ghost in the game. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely keep it, right? Let's just switch it out. You don't have to equip it necessarily. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll definitely keep it, right? I mean, I don't think I found any other ghosts, but it's a good comment. You know, if we see a ghost or we come across one, we could come back and grab it, couldn't we? I have a feeling he means the tower, because he said south and west, didn't he? Yeah, it is, because we can see the quest helper thing. That's actually pretty cool. So Shades, let me just put let's just do it on stream so we can check it ourselves as well. I mean, I think you've already answered it essentially. So if we go to prayer, 262 prayer, yeah, and I bury some bones. We're on 258, so that's 4. Two, 5, 3, 2, 4, 9. So let's just try burying it near the altar, see if there's any difference. I don't think there is. We know we can't use... It means to do that. 2, 4, 4. 2, 4. Yeah, there's no difference. And we've also tried doing use bones on the altar. And it just says you fear the wrath of the gods. So I think we've laid that one to rest for now, haven't we? Should we just drop some stuff off in the bank before we carry on? I think Baldur's Gate 3 also had such you can talk to XYZ things now. And that's yeah, because there was like speak with animals spells and things for the ranger class and all that sort of stuff, isn't there? Amongst, I'm sure, many other options. Yeah, I mean that's not unusual in a game, is it? Right. So we will just make sure we're getting this all. Try and get used to just putting it in the right slots until we have plenty of what we need. What am I thinking of? Feed. I think I should change that icon. Oh, why is it not? Why is it not letting me change the icon, dude? I just... I thought you just did that. I'm sure I've done that before to change the icon. Oh, is it just the first one? Oh, it's just the first... Ah, that's probably why I thought I'd got that. So it's whatever's in the first slot is actually the icon, not where I've dragged it. Ah, that actually makes a bit of sense now I think about it. Right, deposit all of those. Go in there. We've got a goblin book. I'm going to pop that in there. I've got a kebab. That's going to be food, isn't it? Put that in there. Drop that in there. Swamp tar, I'm going to put in magic. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Take that out and release it. And then we've also got some more tools. So we'll pop the rake in, pop the shovel in. I'm going to keep a bit of gold. We'll definitely keep a bit of gold with us. Do you have to choose to worship that god? How would I do that? You know what I mean? I don't think there's any options that I've seen. Someone gave you a level 40 scimitar. What, as in attack strength? Or yeah, I think that's the problem, isn't it? Even if someone was to give you like the best thing in the game, you can't wear it until you get to the right tier skill, can you? Which is kind of cool. I kind of like that. That feels pretty cool to me. Hang on, where are we going? Wizard's Tower, isn't it? Yeah, and it's the same with everything, isn't it? I mean, I just found some, like, staff, which I think is, like, 60 prayer. So it's going to be eons before I get to use that. And probably by the time I get there, I'll realise that it's absolutely useless staff as well, you know? So it's kind of nice, though. I kind of like the fact that people are giving us things or you know, finding stuff at the back like we did earlier. Yeah, it gives you a little taste of what's to come, even if you can't use it, right? It's quite inspiring to think, oh, you know, at level 40, I'm going to unlock that, that, and that. Let's go down there. There is the element that in certain areas people may attack you if you are or aren't wearing gear related to certain gods. What, is that a role play thing, like with the player base, or do you mean like as in NPCs? You know, like I don't know, like there could be a bunch of religious zealots of the god Boomerang or something, and if I don't have the Boomerang cloak on, they'll see me as an infidel or something. 22 strength and 27 slash damage. Yeah. See all this stuff over here, like see the butterflies on that little island over there. Very chill game, isn't it? You know, like it's so well fucking done, man. I keep meaning to have a look at that YouTube video about that HD update. Is it down? Do you think it would be downstairs? I mean, because we've never actually been upstairs, have we? I don't think we have. In fact, let's start going up, because I'm sure I've been downstairs. That's where the dude is. Oh, we have been downstairs. And I can't remember what the quest was, but we did go. Ah, the one to learn rune crafting, wasn't it? I think we can go even higher. I mean, it is a tower. What the fuck? Oh, that looks badass. Oh shit, that thing looks awesome, dude. Shit, well, one day we'll be able to fight things like that, right? Maybe. Can you see? Oh. And that's a lesser demon. This dude looks like he's into a little bit of necromancy, doesn't it? Shit, how did I get up here? Stairs, yeah? So this is the top. Let's just have a look at the quest log. The Restless Ghost. I should go and search the Wizard's Tower southwest of Lumbridge for the Ghost Skull. I have been sort of looking, but now he says that probably not for a skull. I'm not sure what I was looking for. Let's go down level by level to see if we can spot a skull. Oh my god, look at that. There's some sort of like demon head on his wall. Look. Closed chest. Let's go down into the basement, because that's where we met the dude, wasn't it? Oh, there's a skull over there. I think that downstairs, I was thinking it was like a mausoleum, but it's... Oh, that actually wasn't what I was thinking it was. Yeah, this was the dude we spoke to, Cedrador, wasn't it? Oh, shit! There's a skull on the fucking table there, look. I remember seeing that. Wasn't there something about that skull when we examined it? Because this was how we learned how to do rune crafting, wasn't it? I'm sure we checked this out, lads. Oh, shit, an altar. I wonder if we can just bury bones here. Have I got any bones? Shit, I haven't got any. I've got... Oh, shit! Oh, shit, level 13, bro. Prayer. What should we go for? I think we're alright, boys. Yeah, we nailed it out. How do you... Oh shit, don't know. I wonder like if I use like a blunt weapon on the skeleton. You know like classic D&D rules? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, do you think, like, I'm going to assume this game 100% works like that, yeah? Sadly, because I can't hover over shit, because the game's really fucking dumb like that. Yeah, look, stab, slash, and crush. So I bet you... Yeah, I bet you like skeletons are weak to crush, yeah? Do you know what I mean? That's I quite like that. So we've already got a bit more of a... Old school RuneScape was such a good MMO. There's a good reason why it's the first MMO to ever be brought back. Yeah, we were talking about this. It's a really interesting history. I've just started. I didn't get a chance to watch any more of it yesterday. I did. I was watching like, you know, sort of like, because it was like 1999. They made like a precursor game, didn't they? It wasn't called RuneScape. Blah 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 blah. Then was it in 2001? They made the original RuneScape, didn't they? Which was like 2D. And then in 2003, if what I've been told and what I've watched is correct, that they made like RuneScape sort of as we know it. And then that carried on in development, right? But for some reason, they didn't take version backups, did they? And at some point, didn't they then launch like RuneQuest 2? Or this is the bit where I've sort of got to, so this is piecing it in from Twitch chat. So they then launched like another variant of RuneQuest, didn't they? And it was a bit of a disaster, if I remember. No, not bad, but not great. And in around, what was it, 2013? They decided to, by popular demand, make old school RuneScape available again. Yeah. But they only had the 2007 variant of the code. Yeah, that was as old a version of the code as they had. So RuneScape as we know it began in 2001, but really 2003 with the 3D client. But all the variants up to 2007 were lost, you know, or just never made. So in 2013, when old school RuneScape came back on the block, they used that 2007 variant. That's kind of right, yeah. So one of the questions you should be able to read between the lines, to be honest, Nixis. You know, most of the questions are legit ones. You know, I'm not just, you know, obviously a lot of time I'm just like asking questions in my head. Yeah, if anyone knows the answers to any, just answer away, dude. So sometimes it's more a case of me trying to remind myself what I'm doing, to be honest. So the original game was known as Devious Mud, and it was text-based. And so this let me get this right. So this would have been the 1999 thing. So it wasn't even really like a 2D game. It was a text game then, yeah. And it was also never publicly released. So 2001 was when RuneScape as an IP was birthed, yeah. That's so whatever preceded it, it was 2001, right, Raz? That was when we first had RuneScape by name, presumably as you know, an intellectual property and all that, yeah. That's fucking mental, dude. And I'm pretty confident we've lost fucking sound again. Yep, we have. This I cannot do it, dude. I think this will be the last stream, unless someone can help me out. I just can't be doing with it, man. It's ruining my enjoyment, dude. I just can't think what I can do. I'll try the Steam client. So see if that, you know, for some reason. I wonder if it's something to do with the launcher. The trouble is I can't make this full screen, can I? There is no way to make RuneLite full screen. It's like a very fake full screen if I'm running through RuneLite. Whereas I think the basic Jagex launcher or Steam versions I can run in proper full screen. But because this always runs through the RuneLite window, really, doesn't it? I can only think somehow, for some reason, something is making my PC switch focus. But, you know, I'm not alt-tabbing, I'm not pressing anything. You know, it's the cleanest gaming computer out there. It has nothing on it, dude. It's got Steam and game launchers. It doesn't even go on the internet in the conventional sense. I don't even Google things on it, you know? So something's causing, I'm going to assume, the focus of the game. But, you know, I've got it like maxed. I don't know what the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. What's that? Is that like so I can have like different windows open or something within? I can play with that, I suppose. Oh, no, that's just the Windows thing. That's just the Windows thing, isn't it? That's just, yeah, my primary plus my settings window, because they're the two things, and that's the settings. Oh, yeah, no, that's nothing. What do you guys do with all the hammers and the junk you pick up from killing goblins? To be honest, I've stopped picking up a lot of it, but yeah, I've been selling some of it at this place here, and the only reason I know it is because that's where I first saw Starkey. Right near where you are, there's this little store, the general store here, Shades. Now, I don't know what you can actually sell to him, but I've definitely sold a reasonable amount of junk to this fella. He won't accept everything, though. I assume we're going back to the priest, are we? No, the ghost. The ghost. Yeah, I just don't know how to fix it, Bezo. But it's driving me fucking potty, man. It draws me out of the game like you wouldn't believe, dude. Try HDOS. It's still got most of the plugins. Quest Helper 2. Does that have Oh, I mean, it does happen in other games, but most of the time, once it's up and running, I don't normally lose it. Whereas this, I can fix this, and within seconds it's broken again. So sometimes it'll last another 10 minutes, so sometimes it might last an hour. There's got to be something going on, right? That is making my game or my computer think another window is the focus. Suppose I could just try like clicking up here if this brings. See if it. Well, maybe that debunks that theory. Yeah. I don't think it's going to make any difference, is it? I'm just thinking like maybe even just clicking up here might do something. You know, as if it's bringing it back to the forefront or something. I wonder if it's a Windows 11 setting. I wonder if there's something in Windows that I can do that just makes me able to say, this is my window. Oh, isn't there an... Hang on, isn't there an always on top? That doesn't necessarily mean it's the focus, though. And of course, now I'm not going to be able to go to my settings without coming out, if you like. But we can try it, right? We can try it. I love grind mixes. Dude, I've always said, mate, dude, I've already ground. As far as I'm concerned, dude. You know, I might not have put the time in, but I've already sat there and done fishing, dude. And a bit of tree chopping. I'm making loads of campfires, mate. I could easily have done that for another 14 hours on every single one of them. I don't give a fuck, dude. As long as I've got numbers going up, I will sit there all fucking day, bro. This game was made for someone like me. I'm an Ultima Online player. This is peanuts compared to Ultima Online, mate. I can grind all day in this game, mate. I will chop trees with Stark and have a chinwag with chat for fucking eons, bro. No problem at all, mate. As long as I know numbers are going up. Alright, mate. I do not care, dude. Because every single number that goes up, it's an integer and it's something I don't need to ever do again. Unlike World of fucking Warcraft, where it's just a fucking hamster wheel round and round and round, dude. They say you can unmute in the game settings, able to get the sound back. No, it's not a fix. Mute and unmute. So go to settings. How do you mute? Without... You mean like go down and go back? I wonder if there's a way I could hotkey that. I'll try it, Starkey. We'll try it. We'll try it, dude. Oh, click the note. Alright, yeah, okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. We can try it, dude. Thanks for that. That's actually really good. I didn't know that. That's a really good idea, mate. So it's still a bit invasive, but it's not too bad, right? Clear the game, Cash. That is from RuneScape support for sound issues. Think you already swapping sound bitrate support suggests 192. Makes no difference. I've tried them all, Gimmer. I've tried playing for about 20 minutes minimum on each one. I can't do this now, can I? Because I've got this always on top. Let's just see if it fixes the issue. It fixes the issue. Don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I've tried them all, dude. The problem is it's not that easy for me, because if I choose a hertz, a frequency of that, then it's going to throw everything on the stream needs to be married up with it. You see, dude. So that kind of solution isn't really a fix. You know, I can't stream at those insane high bit rates without making everything needs to be the same. The microphone needs to be on the same frequency. The desktop audio on the stream computer needs to be on the same frequency. The game itself, so the other PC that I'm running the game on needs to be on the same frequency. If I use voice meter banana to get the sound from the stream rig on the microphone to the game rig, that's going to have to be set to the same frequency. It's a fucking nightmare, dude. It's an absolute fucking nightmare to change frequency with a stream setup, dude. And not to mention, obviously, bitrate variance. And any game that you need to run at 192,000 hertz is fucking ridiculous. That's absurd, right? If it's a last resort, I'll give it a bash, mate. But I dread to think what will happen to my bitrate. Normally, the audio is like a 0 footprint in it. Is there any chance it's happened to me talking to an NPC that does voiceover? Nah. I could just be sitting here and it'll just die, dude. Yeah, even if I'm not interacting with anything. Yeah, numbers go up, neurons activate. Got to get the pixels, 100%, dude. 100 fucking %, mate. It really is. It's something that, wow, you know, gave me back in classic days, but I don't get that feeling anymore, especially now I know it's all level scaling as well. You know, this isn't about WoW versus old school RuneScape, but it is about the differences between the two. And this is just like fucking crack, man. Like you know what, dude, even yesterday, I played for the first time, the longest time I've ever played a fucking mobile game in my entire life, and I started playing old school RuneScape 3 days ago, is old school RuneScape. It's just like fucking crack, bro. You know? I did a bit of fishing, you know? I think I did, how many laps did we figure out? So how many laps of that obstacle course did I do? I think it was like 30, 40 laps of that obstacle course. All done on mobile. Dude, it's a problem. Crafting is subpar about almost doesn't matter with him, but it's crucial to risk. Is it really? I don't even know what. I know nothing about crafting in this, right? I know it's another number that I can make go up, bro. Crafted here, isn't it? Yeah. As long as it's got a number and I can make it go up, mate, I'm happy, bro. Any option, just turn off the music in the game, keep the game sound, see if it still drops. I suppose we could try it. I mean, we could try it and then play RuneScape on the background. It's not a bad idea. You know, maybe it is the looping music causing it to lose focus, isn't it? That's another good idea. Let me make a note of these, actually. So Starkey's got, obviously, the in-game mute, unmute. Gimmer, I know about Gimmer solution, but I'm really reluctant to go down that route because it means every time I play a game, I'm going to have to reconfigure things, man. So hang on, let me make... Yep, what was the other thing you just said? So try turning off the in-game sound and just keep the game sound. Yeah, cool. We've tried that other variant, haven't we? We went for there's 2 types of soundtrack in the game, like classic and modern. I think they said. Right, should we have, I mean, shall I try putting... It's the skull of the ghost that is haunting Lumbridge Graveyard. Maybe I should return this back to the ghost's coffin. So, use that, put it in there. Release. Thank you, stranger. That's kind of cool, man. Farewell, spirit! Live free, live free! So you've been awarded a quest point. What? Oh my god, 1,100. That sounds like a lot. And a ghost speak amulet. Oh, we get to keep the amulet. Whoa. Dude, that's a big jump, man. Fuck me, dude. You can now use the prayer improved reflexes. Increases your attack by 10%, 1 point every 6 seconds. So that's 16 times 6, which is a reasonable amount of time, right? Most fights are not that drawn out. Obviously, probably not the case with boss fights, but... Okay, alright, that's good, that's good. Click here to continue. Alright, so let's go back to Quest Helper. No, so now it is clearing the quests. So now it's getting rid of the ones I've done. So the next one up is something called Imp Catcher. Bring Mizgog his heads. Head to the Wizard's Tower and climb up the staircase. Oh, hang on, no, don't read that, hang on. Where does it start? I'm confused. Normally it says, like, where you start, right? Oh, that's really weird. Imp Catcher. Imp's level 2. Again, Amulet of Accuracy. Normally it says go and speak to someone. It just says head to the Wizard's Tower and climb the staircase with the required beads. It's kind of like it's skipping the how do we start it. It looks like talk to Wizard Mizgog with the required beads to finish the quest. That's a bit of a shame. Normally we just look at where to pick the quest up, don't we? Let's go and do that then. I'll see what we'll do. We'll bury those bones. We don't need them, do we? Maybe not all quest helper things are quite as well designed. It's only problem start losing money. I think for me it was just fascinating. Like I mean, how many times have I said I've really wanted to be able to play a game on the go a little bit? Oh shit. Well, that's put the cat amongst the pigeons. I'm going to assume we've lost game sound. Ah, bro. So that doesn't work then, does it? What was it? Oh, I'm so gutted, man. Always on top, yeah? So that has done absolutely nothing, bro. Oh, I'm heartbreaking, man. Next time we'll try the old we've lost sound. That's killed all the sound. I can't stream it, dudes. Just trying to think if there's anything else we could try, man. It's happening just so often, isn't it? Why have we come back here, by the way? What are we? I can't even focus on the game now. Oh god. What are we doing? Oh yeah, Mizgog, wasn't it? We wanted to speak to some dude called Mizgog, who we're going to assume is at the tower. These are actual wizards we can battle by the looks of it. And I'm not convinced we haven't lost sound again. Fuck my life, dude. Dude. Wizard. Let's have a look. I think they did say on the upper tower, didn't it? But I wouldn't have known that, would I? Greyzag. A Mizgog. Here we go. Mizgog. Let's have a chat with him. You can kill random NPCs with no faction. Well, I've had a few fights with people down at Lumbridge Castle. Just, you know, like the men and ladies. When I was pickpocketing them. And I think before I figured out how I could change, like, this screen here. You know, the layout of that. I did very nearly die, actually, because they were actually doing quite a lot of damage. I've actually slaughtered a few people in Lumbridge Castle. Like, for example, in the room with the spinning wheel. I think some dude attacked me. I thought it's because I stole an item off the dressing table, but I don't think it is. I think it's because I actually clicked him and attacked him. Talk to Mizgog. Give me a quest. Give me a quest. What? Give me a quest, please. Well, seeing as you asked nicely, I could do with some help. The wizard Greyzag next door decided he didn't like me, so he enlisted an army of hundreds of imps. These imps stole all sorts of my things. Most of these things I don't really care about, just eggs and balls of strings and things. But they stole my 4 magical beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. These imps have now spread out all over the kingdom. Oh shit. I've seen these imps. These are the level 2 imps that are all over the place, aren't they? I've seen them when I'm fishing, when I'm mining. That's great, thank you. Shit, bro. That could take ages. We just need to remember that, don't we? Let me add that to my notes. So, imp catcher quest. We'll just leave that, because it looks like that's going to be one of those ones we'll just get. You know what I mean? Yeah, it said in quest tracker about buying them here. Look, it says here, collect one of each bead. You can kill imps for these beads or buy them on the Grand Exchange. But no, I'm not doing that. You know, I think that's just, you know what I mean? How would you even know they're on the Grand Exchange unless you use quest tracker? You wouldn't, would you? You know, as a new player. So, you know, I'm going to play it as organically as I can. I think if you're going to play that way, then I might as well use quest tracker. I might turn the corner. I might say, fuck it, let's just use quest tracker. You know, it's there may be a point where I just go, this isn't worth playing this way. You know, our progress is just so slow. But So that's what it is. You think this is rainbow anal beads? I don't know. This is Greyzag, dude. If you want to go and tell him that we've found his anal beads, seeing as this dude's captured and imprisoned a fucking level 82 lesser demon, then be my guest, mate. Because I ain't even going in that motherfucking room. Unless I've got his anal beads. To placate him, dude. Right, well, in that case, let's close that one and let's do Witch's Potion. So starting off, talk to head, and that's probably why that quest hasn't got a quest starter. But it should have, shouldn't it? It should still say go and speak to Mizgod to get the quest started. Right, talk to Hetty in Rimington. It's like a Twitch chat fucking parade today. Anal beads in Rimington. Right, how the hell do I know where Rimington is? Let's have a look. Star, thank you for the 45, and Smithers, thank you for the 20, lads. Thank you very much, man. Rimington. Oh, it's not far. It's not far. All right, let's head over there. Let's head over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder what would... Should I try killing a wizard level 9, or is he going to absolutely fucking destroy me? Shall I try and run away? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's actually quite hard. Oh, fucking... This is a mistake. I thought I might do more damage to them, you know? Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, let's not do that again. I thought, level 9 wizards are not to be fucked with, dude. I mean, I'm a level 21 melee. I mean, I suppose the difference is I'm a level 21 spread across multiple skills. He's probably level 9 in nothing but magic, right? Where are we going? Wrong way, right? We're going this way. We want to go west, don't we? Let's cut through, see if we can cut through there. Yeah, thank you very much, Smithus. Thank you, Star. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Make sure your account is up to date. Quest over means not invasive as a new player. Quest all over and I will be more hours looking for more guy. It's easy to say that, but if you're using Quest Looker, everything's just done for you. You know what I mean? I'm not going to argue the toss on that. It is invasive as a new player because it's literally taking away all sense of like figuring out quests. All you're doing using Quest Tracker is literally going from A to B to C to D to D exactly as you're supposed to. There's no figuring it out. It's extremely invasive. There's no way you can deny that it's not invasive. You know, you're not going to have to figure out a single thing. It's like playing World of Warcraft at that point. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You know, for many players, it might be the only way they can enjoy the game. They might not want to think. They just want to, like, go here while they watch Netflix. But to suggest that it's not invasive, it's going to fundamentally change your playthrough of the game. Because it literally tells you exactly what to do, right? Even if you turn it down a notch, it's still telling you pretty much everything you need to do, right? To suggest that all it's doing is optimizing questing is nonsense. It does show you where to get rope or berries. It literally tells you everything. Because we've done it. No, obviously not if you turn it down a notch. But it's still going to tell you about getting, I assume, I don't know if I can show you. It's still going to tell me, presumably, about getting beer, which is something we had to figure out, isn't it? It's still going to tell me about slicing the paintings open. You know? So I'm not saying, like, you shouldn't use it. I'm not saying, like, morally it's a superior way to play. But to suggest that your playthrough is going to be massively different and not incredibly accelerated, I'm not buying it. Not buying it at all. It's going to fundamentally change the way. And that's why I'm kind of stuck, dude. Because I'm not sure whether would I enjoy it more? Just enjoying the questing and the laughs it's giving me. Rather than having, you know, such a slow journey because I'm having to really think about things. Or like you said, Starkey, go back to get the rope because I didn't know I needed some rope. You know? I don't know, dude. I don't know if there's an answer for anyone. You know, all I know is, right, that if you use Quest Helper, you might have ruined the chance to play a once-in-a-lifetime game. And I'm not willing to go that far yet. Because I think once you start using it, you've started using it, you know? But how often does a game come along where you've got to genuinely sit there and think it through, man? Especially in an MMO world. I don't know, bro. All I know is that quest thing is great. The wiki is great. It seems to be integrally linked to the game. You know, there's literally a fucking wiki fucking link in it, right? I think they probably are encouraging people to use it. But that's not about being a purist. It's not about whether it's right or wrong. I just don't. I've already had so much fun getting stuck and having to figure it out, you know? You know, we were really lucky with the beer earlier, right? I really did not think. I suppose in hindsight, you know, getting the guard drunk is a fairly stereotypical classic Hollywood way to, you know, to get someone to not pay attention. But, you know, if that had all just been laid out for me, you know? I don't know, dude. Everyone's going to have a different answer, right? Everyone's going to have a different answer. But all I know is, if I could fast forward, right, and the game was done, and I hadn't used Quest Helper extensively, versus I had used Quest Helper, I kind of know which journey would ultimately have been better. You get one chance to play a video game the first time, like I've said 3 times today. You know? Who am I in? You know, what am I getting at using Quest Helper? If it's just going to tell me everything I need to know about the questing, then what is the point in playing video games? We're just back to brainless grinding in World of Warcraft, aren't we? Or New World. It's just, you might as well just go and play World of Warcraft. It is my fear. What makes this game so special is the fact that the questing is so fucking amazingly well done, right? It might be annoying, it might be frustrating. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I'm really torn because I really, really, really want to progress. But will I fuck up my chance to enjoy it, dude? You know? I don't know. I'm really struggling to make that choice. I think I've made the right choice about Iron Man. I've kind of put that one under the bridge for me, you know? If it's a good quest, I'll do it my way, but a fetch quest, it's whatever to me. But how do you know, Rassery? How do you know if it's a fetch quest? This whole game, you know, you're not going to know that unless you look it up, are you? You only get to experience the game when it's slow and steady is the best base. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Good thing about figuring things out too is that chat can get involved and help work things out. Yeah, or drive them mad because they know the answer because they looked it up on Google. The minute you use any questing in MMO, the minute it loses a part of its immersion. Yeah. Now, and this is, I understand sometimes all people want to do is get a high-end character. That's all they want to do, and then they can move on to the next game, right? So I get it. You know, you might just want to watch Netflix, go click, 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 click. The way I see it, though, right? And so this is my current stance on it. Is that if I want to go and grind in this game and watch Netflix, there are so many skills that I'm gonna have to do exactly that, right? There are so many times I'm going to have to like 16 hours just to get a couple of points in something, yeah? I know it's going to happen, dude. This is the grindiest of fucking grinders, right? It's up there with Ultima Online, yeah? So I'm going to get my Netflix and YouTube while I sit here eating the same fucking goblin over the head for 4,000 hours, right? So why remove the quests from the equation? I think that's where I sit, you know? It's not a case of like doing the quests while I chill out and watch YouTube. You know, I can do the grinding while I do that and have an engaging, you know, hour or two doing a quest. But again, I'm not. Please don't think I'm trying to dictate how other people play. I just think I think like fucking hell. We all sit here all day, every day, bitching about MMOs, don't we? And we get one where we've got a chance to do what looks like quite exciting questing, things that are really going to make us think and go, fucking hell, dude. We need a clue. Someone in chat just give us a clue, right? To piss that all up the wall and use the quest helper just feels like it feels like a trapdoor to the abyss of ruining yet another game, man. And we know we've all done it, dude. I like to use hints and guides when I'm really stuck. But how do you get hints and guides? That's the problem. That's what I'm a bit worried about even opening quest helper. You know, because we had a play yesterday, didn't we? We were trying to make it in the simplified version. You know, look, we all know if you use Quest Helper, right, you've completely changed the game. Let's just agree on that for the time being. If you're going to use Quest Helper, even on its simplest mode, right, to actually do quests, hints, tips, right, you've fundamentally changed the way the game is going to work, yeah? It's so good at telling you what to do, right? It's clearly a really, really good bit of kit. I think using it the way we are at the minute, just to, because otherwise, you know, we're not going to know where the quests are, right? We're not going to know what quests we can do. There's so many NPCs in this game. I think having a, like, choose what quest you... Yeah, the sound's just gone up. And we're not even doing anything. Yeah, using it as a, not a quest guide, but a guide to what quests to do, you know? Where to go to pick up a quest seems like a reasonable idea, right? I feel confident that that is going to give us a better journey. Because we need some sense of direction, don't we? I don't know, man. It's fucking so hard, dude. There's no other MMO that has quests like RuneScape. No, for years I've been talking about Elder Scrolls Online having the best questing in MMOs. Yeah, maybe a narrative level. But in terms of what they actually are and interaction with the game and the systems, yeah, this is way better already. And I dread to think what else we're going to have coming. Star Wars Old Republic. I'd be willing to give it a go. You know, I think prior to doing OSRS, I have looked at Star Wars Old Republic. But it's quite a single player journey, right? It's very built around that like hero story, isn't it? Yeah, there's quite there's supposed to be a really good like solo playthrough, right? I don't know what it's like once it gets into normal MMO territory. You don't want to rush through quests with the help and then don't. Well, it's just a throwaway comment, isn't it? We fucking know that. That's kind of defeating the purpose of the discussion, really, isn't it? The easiest way to get info communicated with other players the old way. The thing is, dude, I've only ever had one interaction with another player. My first interaction was when I was doing some what's it? I don't really see anyone in global chat. No, is that because I've got it set wrong? I don't ever see anyone talking. Occasionally, at Lumbridge area, I'll see like what are clearly two people talking to one another that are maybe like doing a grind together. Like I saw something like, "Don't forget to get the axe." And you know, yes, I've already got it, and that was it. I haven't really seen like any global chat. I don't know. Again, it could be because I've got the settings wrong, you know. It's hard to tell some quests are epic journeys, or they're just WoW fetch quests. Yeah, and you're not going to know, are you, unless you look it up, in which case you've already probably made the fatal mistake of now going, oh, it's a fetch. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, the wiki for yeah. I mean, we could try that. I mean, we could. It's not a bad idea, that Bezo. Could try it. As there is no voice dialogue and the music gets a bit repetitive, you're not running the game sound for your headsets. I'm not sure. No, because I need to. I want to hear the in-game sounds, dude. I need to hear the in-game sounds. We've already said that. The music I can solve, right? The music I can easily solve because we could just play some old school RuneScape in the background, couldn't we? But I need the in-game sounds. I don't want to play combat with no audio. I want to hear the twinkle of when I gain a level. I want to hear my click of the interactions with the doors and whatever it's going to be, dude. I'm not streaming a game with no fucking sound. It's not happening, dude. No game's worth that. What someone did suggest was turning off the music. And having, I think Gimmer or someone suggested doing this. So we'd turn off the music and see if we keep the in-game noises. But it ain't gonna work unless I test it off stream with it blaring. Because I'm still not gonna know if it still cuts the sound out, you know what I mean? There's that EverQuest 1999, is it, or something? Oh, I don't know about EverQuest, mate. Yeah, I don't know. Is that like sort of like private service for it? I need to make my mind up. Going back to what you were saying, Starkey, I need to make my mind up, dude. You know, honestly, using Quest Helper, I'm gonna fast track through the content so fast with Quest Helper. You know, in a week of not using it, you know, I might get like at best like maybe 7 or 8 quests done, right? If I use Quest Tracker, I'm gonna be through the quests so fast, aren't I? It's gonna be so efficient, man. I don't know, dude. It's a really hard one, isn't it? Because the thing is, I really do want to do some cool shit. I really want to get some cool gear and all the rest of it. Right, why are we here? We chose to do a quest called Witch's Potion, and we need to talk to Hetty in Rimington. So there's Hetty, so we know where we are. Well, let's go and see if we can pick this quest train up there. Let's see how we do with this quest. Let's see how we do with this one. Open door. Oh. You see, like, the bubbling of the cauldron and shit, man. You know, you've got to. You can't play a game without sound in 2025. I wish I could. There is raiding room. I did that. I did that. It was quite fun and felt a bit like WoW raids. Hang on. What's got raiding? Because I assume you don't mean old school RuneScape because you said you hadn't played it before. Hang on. What's got raiding? You've been learning Theatre of Blood recently. One of the raids in the game. So when you say raid, try not to spoiler it. What do you mean by a raid in old school RuneScape? Like a raid in a normal MMO, right? Normally means a modern MMO. So maybe old school RuneScape's got a different definition. It would normally mean a reasonably large number of players all working together to take down a series of trash mobs and a boss. Yeah? To get some really good loot. That's normally what it is. Yeah? It's normally a raid. It's not a dungeon. You know, a normal standard dungeon is normally a small team. A raid is normally a fair few players. You know, and it depends from game to game, right? So what is a raid in RuneScape? Well, what are we talking? Oh, Star Wars: The Old Republic's got raids. Oh yeah, oh sorry, yeah, I know. Star Wars: The Old Republic's got like it's a classic MMO. You know, I wasn't saying that it didn't have all like dungeons and co-op and. Yeah, I don't think I knew it got raids, to be honest. But yeah, I know all that. What I'm saying is the main story is a big draw for Star Wars: The Old Republic, isn't it? You get like your hero journey. It's supposed to be really, really good as a solo player, right? It's really good, is it, Psych? Yeah. Using it to guide which ones to do seems the way for me. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Yeah. Let us know, team, because I know you said something earlier, didn't you, about, like, you might want to use Quest Helper because there's some shit here that it doesn't tell you. I think I can see a zombie out there. Yep, sound's just gone again. I'm tired of everyone I talk to saying you aren't combat level blah. You die, you want to do this quest. What sorry, what do you mean by that, dude? What, so you go to a quest giver and it's saying you're gonna die if you do it, or do you mean? Yeah, I don't think that was a problem actually, Starkey. I think that was okay. But we still know it's gonna fail there. Raids in OSRS have a string of bosses, sometimes with puzzles in between. The party size is usually 5 to 6, and one of the raids is up to 100 players. So 5 to 6 isn't a raid. Yeah. You know, it might have been what they called it back in the day, but let's be honest, for a modern day MMO, saying that a raid is 5 to 6 players isn't a raid. That's a dungeon, right? And there's nothing the matter with that. It's just to use the right lingo for a modern day, yeah? Now, obviously, if you've got a 100-player group, that's a raid. Now, even if the game calls it a raid with 5 to 6 players, we know that's kind of deviates from the definition that we'd normally call. You know, normally a raid is at least a 20-man in it. You know, the dungeons can be, you know, anything, you know, party size 4, 5, 6, whatever it is, depending on the game. You know, once you get to a 10-man or a 20-man raid, you know, there's a lot more coordination with that amount of players than a party of 5 or 6, isn't there? Star Wars Young Republic. I thought you started WoW, Automaton. The biz I had to cheat on for that quest, and like, dude, we were just fucking lucky there. The only reason I even knew there was wine in the game, in the conventional sense that, you know, I assumed there was booze, but, you know, like most games, but I knew, because I got the bait yesterday, I knew there was wine. And let's be honest, I only got the beer because the wine was so expensive. So, to be honest, Tim, I would have liked to have seen a clue about that, mate. Lighting the candles once the fire didn't dry out the fuse. Yeah. That was obtuse, man. Or obscure, shall I say. To be fair, in risk of anything that a Hardy Forces group plays more of a raid than anything else. No, and I'm fine, and I'm not going to bicker over details, but it's not a raid. You can argue it until you're blue in the face. A raid is not 5 to 6 players, and never will be, right? You know, it might have been back in the day, but like all things moves forwards and definitions change, right? And that's not fine. That's fine. The fact that it's even got 5 to 6 level, 5 to 6 player content is fucking all I need to know, dude. In fact, I think I'd rather have that than 100 players, quite frankly. 100 players to me sounds absolutely fucking ludicrous. So trust me, it's a win. It's a win, regardless of what we call it. We can call it banana dungeoning for all I fucking care, mate. Right. What would you want with an old woman like me? I'm in search of a quest. Maybe I can think of something for you. Would you like to become more proficient in the dark arts? Fucking you bet your ass I do. Yes, help me become one with my darker side. This is the journey, dude. I'm going to make a potion to help bring out your darker side. I've just noticed the incredibly long downturn pointy nose. This is a proper witch, bro. She's even a gummy bear, look, with one straggly teeth. I think this is probably a bad idea, boys. So she's going to make me a potion, but I need some ingredients. What do I need? You need an Eye of Newt, a rat sail, and I thought it said a unicorn for some reason. I thought finally we know what the unicorns are about. What it said was an onion. I think I just wanted an excuse to kill a unicorn. A piece of burnt meat. Okay, how are we going to burn meat deliberately? That's just random when you cook meat, right? Shit. My cooking might be too high for that. Eye of Newt, no idea. Rat, I assume there's some rats near Lumbridge Castle. Onions, we know where onions are because we got some yesterday for the yellow dye. Burnt meat, we could just like try and burn some. Alright, let's do it. I feel reasonably confident on this one. What did we need? What did we need, dude? Eye of Newt, yeah? Onion. Rat tail, yeah? Alright, now, onions... What's... Shall I click... Shall I click it? Not click it? House advertisement. What the fuck? You can sell houses. What the fuck? Shall I click it? You should talk to the estate agent. Oh, is this how we get to the housing? Ah, right, hang on. Let's not worry about that. Right, let's go and get ourselves some onions. Gold. This is a nice little area here. I know where there's at least one onion area. And that'll take us back to Lumbridge where I can get the rats, which are just around the side of Lumbridge, right? See, straight away, I'm starting to know the map. If I was following Quest Tracker, I wouldn't know the map as well. You know what I mean? That alone is a fundamental difference, isn't it? I'm starting to feel like I've genuinely earned the right to say I'm starting to know the world of RuneScape a little bit. If I was just following yet another dot on a map, it's just another fucking brainless adventure, isn't it? You know, the minute you don't know where to go, you know, I'm starting to... The reason I'm getting to know the map is because I'm deliberately trying to remember things. Whereas if I'm following Quest Tracker, I'll never need to worry about where the nearest onions are. Because it's just going to tell me, right? Do I really want to give up on that? Just to get through content faster? You know, if I'm enjoying the game, am I not enjoying the game? If I have to do it faster, we're not inherently saying that, you know, you're probably not enjoying it then, are you? I don't know. I haven't got an answer. I just haven't got an answer, man. Right, the onions. Where were the onions? They were, I remember. Around the back of Farmer Fred's, yeah. The only reason they're called raids is because dungeons. Well, the reason they might have been called that is because this was a really early game. You know, like I said, I'm not going to get caught up on the definition. It makes no difference to me, mate. It makes no difference, mate. You know, this game came out before any others, so it earns the right to call whatever it wants, but it doesn't mean those definitions stand anymore, does it? Update mod. It was not a popular update and mod ash. Yeah, it's realistically they may have been called dungeons and devs and have to avoid that word for purposes of getting the content into that. Yeah. You know, like I said, you know, it's not a bone of contention about the game. It's just, you know, things move on and things change. Don't they? I'm gonna get some onions while we're here because then we've got some at the bank, haven't we? These do take up spots there, don't they? But we're going back home, so we might as well grab these. Oh, you can actually just click them. I'm almost tempted to get some wool while we're here, but I think we'll be alright. You're right, an island. How are you, man? This is a fantastic work game. Doing agility courses while waiting for builds. Dude, I can so see why this game has become so popular, man. It's the perfect blend of, like, interesting and also sort of obscurely interesting questing. Comedy at times. Some of the writing is just so funny. At least it doesn't take itself seriously. Some MMOs are so far up their own arse with the lore now, aren't they? That even the player base is embarrassed, I think, with some of it. You know, it feels like a bunch of lads having a giggle, right? It really does. It just oozes that kind. It feels like you're part of a family, doesn't it? You know, it just get back to having games be fun again. You know. Don't take it too seriously, mate, you know? It's not meant to make sense. It is what it is, right? There's Shane's there. It's lovely to see your names in game, because you're on the friends list. I really like that. Right, around here, I think there's some rats. I'm sure I saw them round. Because I go round that side to go to my little lumberjacking area. Bank is only 800 slots. I think it's less than that, dude. I think it's 400 if you're free to play. I think you only get 800 if you've got the members. Which actually made me wonder, what happens if you go from member to peasant? Do you lose access to part of the bank, or is that something that's changed? Oh, I was right about Iron Man. There's 3 types of Iron Man, Starkey. So that's why what you said yesterday didn't make any sense, bro. There's 3 variants of Iron Man, dude. So if I enjoy it as much as I am, I think one day I will consider that. But we got enough to worry about for now. We'll take another rat's tail. Might as well take what, 4? Right. And what was the other thing? An eye of newt. Now, I haven't seen any newts. But it'd be the kind of thing you'd find in a swamp, right? But I've never seen... I've been here a little bit, and I've never seen a newt. So this leads us to our first question now. For today. How would we find out where newts are? We could use the wiki. I'm going to assume there's no way to check on the map. Now, if you haven't come across a newt, how would you find one without using the wiki? I'm not sure you can. Anyone able to give us any advice on this? So it's not about where do you get newts. It's about, like, if you don't know where newts are, what options have you got? You know, is there a way in the game to find out where mobs are? Am I overthinking it? And it's something you just go and buy from an alchemist? Could be, couldn't it? Or do we look it up on the wiki, or do we use Quest Helper? I mean, my guess is it's an ingredient. You can imagine like a bottle of, you know, a jam jar full of newt eyes. Which I would have thought would be the witch. But I'm going to be honest, the witch over here only seems to be a die lady, didn't she? Did I ever check? Where was she? That's where we're going, isn't it? Did we ever... Did I ever check her? The die trader. What? I'm going to assume the lady we spoke to wouldn't... I mean, it'd be a bit weird that she'd sell us what we needed, right? And thus, right here now, is where some people are going to say, fuck it, look it up. we need to make a decision now, otherwise we're going to keep getting to this same conversation, aren't we? Had your first therapy session today after being on the list since the accident. Oh, how did it go, dude? How's the family doing? This discussion was why I played WoW on a vanilla server. I had to learn the world and path directions and so on. Sadly, they never really connect with people in game to do the dungeon content. Was that vanilla? When you say vanilla WoW, do you mean like classic Mario? Or who uses Eye of Newt in books and so? Well, I was going to say witch. But that's straight away. I'm thinking I'm barking up the wrong tree, right? Because the witch over here is not really a witch; she's a die trader. And the witch over here, it would be weird that the quest giver is the same one that I buy the materials off, right? Just seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Like, I'm going to send you on a quest. Oh, and by the way, I sell one of the ingredients. Just seems a bit strange, right? Oh, you've not had it. Oh, sorry. I thought you. Sorry, that's my. I misread it, dude. Slightly wrong branch of the tree. So it's not a witch. Is there a potion maker? Yeah, oh, actually, I think there is. Is the potion making? There are potions, but I don't think it's potion making, is it? Actually, that's a good point. Because I found potions, but I wouldn't know how to make them. Is it magic? No, it's not. How would you make potions? Fire making, wood cutting, fletching, magic, rune crafting, slayer, farming, hunter. You got me interested there. There's no alchemy, is there? I'm going to assume cooking's not going to be one. That's a really good... Oh, it could be herb lore. Oh, it is. It's herb lore. Oh, there's even like Iron Newt. That's what hurt. Fuck me. Because it looks like a cabbage, I keep thinking it's farming. It probably is. Or at least something like that, right? Right. So we've actually figured it out, thanks to. So we need to find Eye of Newt, lot. Motherfucker. Okay, so we need to find a herb lore. A herb lore trainer, maybe. Hunter training. Sod's lore. We don't. Maybe we haven't got one around here. Herb lore. Forestry. Herbalist. There's a herbalist. Oh shit. Oh, their distance, man. Oh, their distance, bro. Herbalist. There's two right up there. Or one right down here. That looks like a long fucking journey down in that desert though, doesn't it, dude? I don't know, dude. I mean, that's quite cool, dude. But fucking distance, man. Oh, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's right here. No, it's not that far at all. The quest's here. It's just literally up there. Sorry, sorry. I was thinking it was miles away. It's only there. Look, it's literally just here. Look, the quest ending's there. Just a quick run up there. Look. Right, let's go then. Let's pop some of this way. Do you reckon just one rat's tail and one onion? It'll be wounding if She needs more. An apothecary. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Alchemist. Apothecary. Potion brewer. It's herb. They're called herbalists in this, by the looks of it. So what a feeling to know that your exploration part of the journey is less of a point and clear. The feeling of satisfaction knowing that you've done something. That's a really nice clue by Tomb as well. Assuming we are on the right path here, Tomb. Yeah. You thought Merlin would use it. Oh, I wasn't. You see. Yeah. No. Actually, you're right. Yeah. I suppose that's interesting because what that shows me, right, is that I'm not thinking of these wizards as like your classic old 1990s wizard. Do you know what I mean? Or like fucking, you know, like the classic old wizard. You know, his gnarly hands and fucking about with potions and things. I'm thinking of them as like modern day badass magic casters. You know, sort of more D&D kind of thing. You know. Yeah, no, that's cool. Now the question is, did you find one closer? I'm not gonna worry. I'm gonna deposit. Can you deposit all but one? You can't, can you? But you can withdraw one. So we'll take one onion and hope it's enough. What else can I do with rat's tails? See, that's where I feel like I'd be entitled to look at the wiki. You know, just have a quick look. Rat's tails. What can I even do with them? Obviously, Hetty, we know she needs a rat's tail. Oh shit, I forgot about the burnt meat actually. That's actually a good point, isn't it? I forgot to add the burnt meat. So a rat's tail is a quest item used in the Witch's Potion quest. It can be obtained by killing any standard rat after the player has begun Witch's Potion. The item has a 100% chance to drop once to begin the quest, so I don't need the others then. So I might as well just we'll keep one, and then we'll just drop. Oh shit! I didn't need to do that. Withdraw, release. Yeah, we'll drop these on the floor. Onion seeds, interesting. Ghost Speak amulet. Where would I put that? Where should I put that in there? It's like a rare and wonderful magical thing. And have I got any meat that I can cook? I haven't, have I? So if I've got one. We might as well take it then. So if I take if I take an iron axe and a tinderbox, we can chop some trees, make a fire, cook a bit of meat, which we can get from beating things over the head, right? All right, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. So let's go and see. We've got 745 gold, which should be enough to buy some Eye of New, yeah? You actually found one closer, true. And you were thinking about wizards. So you're suggesting there's like a wizard. I'm going to take a spoiler on this if you don't mind, dude. Feel free. I don't know of any wizarding places apart from the Wizard's Tower. Which is over here, isn't it? There is. Oh, the apothecary. Oh, the apothecary. Oh, there is an apothecary. Starkey, you should have said, dude. I thought you were just having a guess, dude. Ah. Yeah, got you. Yeah, got you. That actually is quite close, dude. Quick run up to Varrock, yeah. Or whatever it is. Is it called Varrock? Yeah. Got you, dude. Got you. Good call, man. Good call. So, sorry. Say, all right. That confuses me now, then. So, you've got herbalists and apothecaries. I'm not sure that's making sense to me. Oh, for God's sake. All right, I'm back. Mysterious Old Man. So I hope you could talk to me. I get so lonely. Here, I have a present. What? You know what I thought these were? I thought this was a genius idea, by the way, right? Can you not solve probably 100% of bots in video games by doing this weird thing that old school RuneScapes do? It might be aggressive. You might have to work with it. But you notice how many times I get interrupted? And I don't mean in a bad way, but some random encounter will happen. Yeah? I think I had one weird one where I had to choose some... It wasn't today. It wasn't the one we had today with the shapes, because that was like a mini game, wasn't it? I had to answer a question. And it literally felt like I was being tested to see if I'm a human. And like, if you don't pass it, you get logged out, right? And like, if that happens like 3 times on the trot within an hour period, like maybe you get locked out for a day. I'm not saying you'd like that. I'm just saying though, it's not a bad idea, is it? Like having a character running around chasing you, saying, "Oh, Grub, 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 you need to interact with me, Grub," you know? I can't help but feel as if it's either... Well, I don't know. It feels to me like it's checking to see if you're a bot. No, I get it. You know, a lot of people might be AFK. It might happen. You know, the chances are if I wait here, you know, the bot maybe could. But surely they could do it. So as long as you're moving like this, so in other words, interacting with the game, and you've been doing that for say 60 seconds. You know, it's picked up that you are active in the game, not just standing still. And that little dude pops up and says, "Oh, Grub, you know, I'm going to give you some coin." So it's nice to have it. It's like, "Oh, cool, yeah, brilliant." And it's like a 3-second interaction. But like, if you don't answer it or you get it fucking wrong, you get a strike. And you get 3 strikes in an hour. You get locked out for 24 hours. Because the bots would find that ever so hard to combat, wouldn't they? I mean, I'm not saying they wouldn't figure it out, and there wouldn't be bots that could figure it out, but you'd only have to change a few things down again, wouldn't you? I don't know. It seems like a strange thing to me, but I've quite enjoyed it. I even get sad when I miss them, because I've been sitting here clicking away, like, you know, chatting to you guys, and I think I've missed a couple on stream, haven't I? I haven't clicked it fast enough, but I suppose I am distracted, so. I found one close because, yeah, I got you. Find Betty, she lives in you. Betty lives in you? Hang on, the older versions of random events would attack the player if they're ignored. Oh, really? Right, see, that's kind of cool. So, so if you got a bot, it was just like, I don't know, AFK fishing or something, right? In its noob gear, and you didn't interact with it, it would kick your ass and kill you. That's fucking genius, dude. They were made for that. Yeah, it does feel like it. Yeah, they were anti-bot measures. Maybe they did a pop-up basket over in something. Yeah, dude. They used to just kill bots. The random... Fuck, dude. That's cool, man. So what's happened then? I mean, have they just found... You know, do they not care about bots or... Go away, dog. That's actually mad. So it actually was an anti-bot, but it's not anymore, is it? So I guess the question is why did they change it? Like why did they get rid of that? Hang on, where's the apothecary? Because that's a fortune teller, right? Quest Demon Slayer. Oh, that sounds like an awesome. Apothecary's all the way back down there. There is no way to click on the map and go there, right? You do have to manually walk there. You know, I know I can click on this, which I'm not sure. Does that work? So if I was to click there, that does work actually, doesn't it? Well, that's kind of cool. So they used to just kill them, and the random events of that evil chicken was the worst. So why did they get rid of them? Is that because they actually want bots because it inflates the player numbers for metrics? Or... Hang on a minute. Where are we? Yeah, well, why get rid of a really cool anti-bot measure? I'm confused now. There's no one in here. Oh, there they are. There they Talk to the apothecary. Let's see. I am the apothecary and I breed potions. Do you need anything specific? So maybe the herbalist. I don't know. Herbalism is how we gain the ability to make potions, yeah? But this game has herbalists and apothecaries. I'm not going to get hung up on that. It's just confused me a little bit. Thank you to Starkey and Toon. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? Can you make potions for me? Oh, this is interesting. So, okay, so red. So if you come across any red spiders, we know they're useful. And limpwort root, no idea what that is. Chocolate dust, no fucking idea how we get chocolate dust. No idea. Cadaver berries, which I think we know about these. We found some of these just outside Varret where the red berries were. So it looks like limpwort root is pretty important. That's used in fact, it's used in all 3 potions, look. So if we ever come across limpwort root, we probably want to farm the shit out of some of it, right? Now, can I actually... he's not going to sell me anything. Alright, so this is a waste of time then. So I can't buy anything off him. I can only get potions. Probably shouldn't do that. Alright, so that hasn't worked out for us. Okay. So the herbalist sells the herbs and the apothecary actually makes the potions by the looks of it. So should we just go to where we were originally going to go then? But at least we're learning. We're learning, aren't we? So it's still a big thank you to chat. Now, where do we go then? It was... I think it was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, herbalist over here. So if we just head... Yeah, we're all right. We can figure it out. So we just want to go west, don't we? All right, let's go. Let's move on. So evil chicken was evil chicken. So something like Diablo, where you start off with 1 chicken. Oh, what's this over here? You know what? I know what this is. I know this. I recognise this when I fucking played like a million years ago. This is the fucking Grand Exchange, isn't it? I fucking recognise this. It fucking is, isn't it? Oh my god. Holy shit. I just had the weirdest memory. Remember when I said I booted up old school RuneScape like fucking about a bazillion years ago, dude? I made an account. I've long since lost it. I remember this thing. I remember this, dude. Fucking hell, bro. That's bonkers. Let's have a look at it while we're here. Select an offer slot to set up or view an offer. Right, how does this work then? Offer to buy items or offer to sell. Oh, so it's not like an auction house. Oh, okay. I'm confused. All right, I've got to reset my memory now because well, not my memory because I don't think I ever used it, but I just remembered it. I just remember what it was. So I can't. Let me get this right. I can't just shop for swords then. I can't say you know, like in WoW, I can say, you know, what swords, you know, for my level range can I use? And go or New World might be a better example. This is more like an eBay thing, is it? So I can offer to buy. Let's say I wanted, I don't know, because I don't know what I can buy. That's the point, because I can't browse to find it out. Let's say I wanted a steel sword. How would I do that? Is it down here? ST steel. I don't even know. Oh, hang on. There it was. Ah, so can I just type sword? Oh, I was gonna say otherwise I don't really get it. Ah, holy shit, dude. So if I say I want to buy a steel sword, yeah, I would like to buy a steel sword. Where's that 96 come from then? Is that saying that, you know, that is... Is that like, you know, a buy it now option? So someone out there is currently selling a steel sword at 96. I could offer more. Or I could obviously want to offer more. I wouldn't have thought. Well, hang on then. So this is, so I'm not going to get it straight away. So if I put, let's say I just say 96, yeah. All the people that have got one for sale at 96 are going to get the option to say, yeah, okay, I'll send it. I'm so confused. So if I did 96, I'm not going to immediately get the steel sword because someone's going to have to agree to... I thought this was a buy it now price. Yeah, I know all that, Bez. I don't understand like what it's doing. I'm just saying it's fun. There's still, even when I do that 96 and click confirm, there's still going to have to be a player agree to it, yeah? It's not automatic. It's not a buy it now. There's a player willing to sell at 96. I click confirm. Boom, I get it at 96. If you want to sell it at 96 instead of list it for 100, they can insta sell to you. So it is buy it now then. Just answer the question. Is it buy it now? If I put 96 there, do I immediately get the sword? Or do I still have to wait for a player interaction? It's not a difficult question. Ubisoft have finally confirmed that the first-person Ghost Recon game is real. Oh, God. It's Ubisoft, though, isn't it? They're having a bad time. Did you hear about the shareholder stuff yesterday, Casper? Where they were saying that, like, it is by now. Thank you. That's all I needed today. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I understand it. It's just that I wasn't... It just seems weird. It's when you said you could offer more or less. And I was thinking, well, hang on a minute. Yeah. That's fine, but not if this isn't a buy it now. Yeah, so I'd get it immediately. Yeah, everything else makes sense now. I know that. That's quite cool then. What about capes? Let's go back. Let's have a look at how do I do it? Cape. Oh my god, an Armageddon cape. It'd be nice if when I hovered over it would give me like the buy it now sort of price, wouldn't it? Oh, team. I wonder what this is. Team. Oh my god, what the fuck are all these? Yellow capes. What have you got, Starky? You got anything fancy, mate? Jester's cape. A cape of skulls. Let's have a look at that thing. Whoa! Holy shit, bro! I noticed it says the buy limit of 8 as well. Actively traded price is 4.5. Fuck it out. Holy shit, there's some cool shit here, man. Let's have a look at... I've heard... What do pumpkins go for? I seem to remember something about being here. And pumpkins. Didn't they... weren't pumpkins added as like an event? Oh no, they must have changed it. I thought there was something about pumpkins. I've got a vague memory. What about party hats we were talking about earlier? Or is that only done? Yeah, the blue party hat. Isn't this worth a fucking mint? No, that can't be right. That must be something else then. Yeah. What's that crazy hat? That crazy party hat. That is like literally it sells for like $10,000+ right? It can't be that. Not if it's going for like what, 25,000 gold. No. What's the most expensive thing in the game? Like give me something that's just a mind-blowing, just something to search for that just gives me an insane idea of like the economy. They re-released the party hats. Oh no, did they? Oh, I thought these things were still worth like proper 10+. Didn't they sell for like $16,000 at one point? A bond. Ah, no, because that's a bit boring. But yeah, I mean, we can have a look. Yeah, I suppose we can have a look at that. 13 million. Yeah, there's got to be something worth more than that, right? Third age pickaxe. Is that a thing, is it? How would I do that? So... Third line, spell it out, maybe? Third age. No. Third age. Third age pickaxe, yeah? Oh! Holy shit, bro! Holy shit, bro! That's but dude! I don't even know what that is. 2,147 million. Holy shit, bro! That's like a couple of billion coin. What the fuck, dude? Why? What makes it so special, dude? What you know, what is it? In the main game, as the OG pie hats that are valuable. In the main game. Oh, hang on. Hang on. So is this not the main game then? I'm confused. What do you mean by the main game? The fuck? Yeah, 2.1 billion. 2,147 millions. Holy shit, dude. And that's just for a pickaxe, bro. Why then? I mean, is it just like something? I mean, it says shaped by ancient smiths. I mean, there's plenty of them. It's not like they're fucking rare. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane, dude. That's fucking crazy, man. All right, well, that's a nostalgic memory from I do not even know how long ago, dude. Probably during my Ultima Online sort of like play. You know, I probably booted up some 2010 variant of this, you know what I mean? I just remembered this immediately, dude. I don't remember these hands. I suppose it would look different in the original. I just remember that, man. I'm sure this is like where I met a friend. I think this is... I got a friend playing old school RuneScape when I was playing Ultima Online, and I'm sure I jumped into it and made an account. And I met them at the Grand Exchange. You know, one of those things, you can't fucking miss it, mate. Yeah, shit, dude. That is a memory, man. 182 bonds is worth $1,000 US. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, though, because that's game time. So that doesn't really matter, because that actually has a tangible impact on things, you know, as opposed to just a digital good, doesn't it? So it's not a good example, that, because it's a valuable commodity in the real world, isn't it? It's something that it's like a subscription fee, isn't it? A bond is like a subscription fee, so that doesn't really resonate in terms of the economy, does it? But when you've got something that is literally just an item, there's nothing else, you know, it's nothing but an item in a video game, a digital good, worth like 2 billion gold coins. That's bonkers. Oh, James is over here. All right, James, over here, mate. Who are you? I'm James. It's my job to tell you there is all to know about old school bonds. Well, go on then. What's an old school bond? An old school bond will allow you to buy membership for your account. This is what a lovely gentleman gave me the other day, isn't it? For your account using in-game gold pieces. My sources have also informed me that due to popular demand, they can now be redeemed for a free name change. Oh, I didn't know that. So I can buy an old school bond in the game for cash. As in-game cash. You can get an old school bond from other players or from the Grand Exchange. How do I turn an old school bond into a membership? We know because we've literally done it. How much membership do I get? 2 weeks. Yeah, 14 days. Okay, yeah, that's brilliant. All right. I'm sure there's more we could learn, but... Now, one of you just said there is a way to get newts from this village. Do you want to tell me? Because we've been to the apothecary, haven't we? And we know there's no herbalist over here. So, let me think then. Because obviously, because I know where I can go to get it, I'm kind of ready to shoot off. But if you're going to tell me there's one closer, I'm not doing it because it's closer. I'm doing it because it's like, what am I missing? We know there's an apothecary, and we know that doesn't sell the Eye of the Newt, but still good information. We know there is not a herbalist in Grand Varrock. So where else? What about the magic shop? You try the magic shop? Should I give that a go? I think Tomb said, you know, he was talking about wizards, wasn't he? Can have a go. Have a look. Try crystal. Oh, I've already left. Is that even more, is it? What was that Cthulhu style MMO that was around? I would like something in that genre as well. Cthulhu MMO. Don't know what that is, bro. Can't think of any Cthulhu-esque MMOs, to be honest. I'm surprised that's not leaping out of the sort of vision memory at me. Have I got the right place? Oh shit, it was back there. Oh no, that's not right. Oh fuck, it's miles away. It's back. It's opposite the gate. Oh, actually, I know this place. It's like the little hexagon-shaped place, isn't it? On it. Door must be around the side, I guess. Then. Trade with Aubrey. Fuck. No. Oh, hang on. Is there another dude? No. Actually, while we're here though, let's have a look. How much is an air room? 4 coins. I think you need air and mind, don't you, for my first spell. 7 coins per cast. So if I was going to cast 100, that's only 700 coin. Ah, I see what you're saying about buying these then. A value air pack. 400. Hang on. What do they go for? An air rune is 4. An 80 is 430. Well, that don't make fucking sense, does it? What the fuck? Or oh no, that's how many it's got. Sorry, that's how many it's got. So how many's in a fucking air rune pack? It could do with telling you that, couldn't it? Oh, 100 air runes. Which should cost you 400. But it's only cost... What? Why is it more? Buying in bulk? Or is my maths just really shit? Which is just far more like that. Yeah, an air rune is like... Oh, hang on. It's because this is classed as a note, isn't it? This isn't like a pack, what it is, but what it means is it's a note, isn't it? So I can buy a note for an extra 30 coin equivalent, really. Because otherwise I can only hold like 28 in an empty backpack, yeah? Yeah, I think the penny's just dropped. Yeah. I think they may have been it, Gale. What was that? Sorry, what was that? Cthulhu. Secret World. Secret World? Cthulhu-esque? I wouldn't have described it as Cthulhu-esque, but Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a Secret World. I did play that automated. I did play that briefly for a few weeks. Kind of strange game. And I can't remember when I played it, but I was not impressed compared to what I was currently playing. I played that with a few friends. I seem to remember being out on like a sort of modern day street with like, you know, electrical street lights. And there were some like vampires or werewolves running around. It's ever so strange, dude. It's about all I can really remember. Are you allowed backseats? It depends what it is, Lotus. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like completely destroying. I'm quite happy to be backseated, dude. Yeah, you know. Obviously, we are trying to learn the game. So sometimes, you know, the classic expression, you know, you better give the man the fishing line and the fishing rod or the fishing net, you know, and teach him how to fish rather than just giving him the fish, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, anything you feel it's like pertinent, as long as it's not going to be like spoilerific or anything. Right, 2. I've been to a magic shop, right, and I can't buy Iron Newt, bro. He ain't selling it, mate. So where did you or Starkey get your Eye of Newt? Because now I know magic shops sell runes. I now know apothecaries sell potions. You know, they don't sell other things. I know what they sell. Which is invaluable for the future, right? You went to a magic shop. Oh, shit. So different magic shops sell different shit. Oh, fuck. So the magic shop down here at the port doesn't sell the same as this magic shop then. Oh, shit. I did not know that, bro. I just thought they'd be, you know... I thought they might have different runes, you know? Or different potions. Shit, alright. Well, that's fine. At least I know. Okay, we're learning, aren't we? That's all part of learning, isn't it? It's like, don't just go, you know, hang on, not that magic shop, Grub. No. You can't get it from that one, bro. I wonder if I can get across the river there. I think I nearly died horribly over there, didn't I? Didn't some tree start attacking me? I'll tell you what, if I go northwest up there, yeah? We haven't actually been up there. This looks cool as fuck. There's a little leprechaun. Oh, and I know what they are now. Tall leprechauns. Something about. Oh, there's and there's a plot. Yeah, I can store tall. What's this? Oh, I didn't have high enough agility. You need like 30 agility, don't you, or something? Is that right? 31 agility. Son of a bitch, dude. We can go up here then. Up. I was a bit confused yesterday. You know the thing that I thought I'd understood about fishing? It turned out that it's not as simple as I thought. And I'll show you why. Remember we were talking, I thought I'd understood something quite fundamental in the game. It turns out even that ain't that simple. Remember what I was saying about salmon here, yeah? So, you remember yesterday we went to anchovies, right? And all I was getting was anchovies. No, so all I was getting was prawns. And it was like, but I'm supposed to be getting anchovies. You know? Why am I not getting anchovies? And it turned out I'm not getting anchovies because for small net, I need 15 fishing to get anchovies. Yeah, that's why I was getting shrimps. I'm not getting carambaranges because, you know, small fishing net, I needed to be a member probably in a certain area. I'm not getting guppies because I didn't have after below ice mountain, yeah? And I wasn't getting anchovies because I wasn't level 15 in fishing, right? So it all made sense, yeah? What it's saying is, the way I understood it at the end of yesterday's stream, was that this icon here is saying the highest quality fish you can get there is anchovies at the fishing net spot, right? Makes sense, yeah? And it sort of dinged. But then I went here, salmon. Yeah, so okay, the highest I can get there is salmon. So in here, if I go to the rod and I see salmon, I thought, well, not a problem. I've got 20 fishing. So I can go and fish there and get herrings. Yeah, because I had a fishing rod and some fishing bait. It makes sense, right? But you can't. Because it's actually a fly fishing spot, which it doesn't say on the map. So even that, there's more detail and more nuance to what it's telling you. And that really threw me yesterday. I was like, fucking hell. Like, every time I think I've learned something, there's more to learn still, right? So yeah, the salmon spot is specifically a fly fishing spot. So even if I'd got, say, 29 fishing, I still wouldn't be able to get trout there because if I haven't got a fly fishing rod. And I can't use my normal fishing rod in a 30 farming spot because the 30 farming spot is a salmon spot, which means it's a fly fishing spot. So I can't use my normal rod there. It just would not let me. Unless I'm doing something wrong, guys. In which case, please fucking tell me. I'm going to be totally honest. When I went down here with my fishing rod yesterday, here, I tell a lie, here, yeah, I clicked it, even though I got my fishing rod in my hand, and it went, you can't do that. It's a fishing net spot. I thought, you're fucking kidding me. But what I hadn't realised was I could right-click and use my fishing rod, even though it is a fishing net spot. So, you know what I mean? Like, there is so much to fucking learn, bro. And I fucking love it for that. Now, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying, yeah, I am a member, yeah. It's just, even when I think I've understood something, and is this the barbarian village? Ah, you mentioned this yesterday, didn't you? Someone mentioned that. Oh, I just dropped down a tree. Oh, does that mean I can get around it by chopping trees down and take a shortcut? Oh, should we try and kill that tree that attacked me yesterday? I love this place. Look how it looks. Oh, a rubber tube. Oh, some devilish shenanigans going on in there. It's one of these, isn't it? One of these is a live tree, right? One of these. Oh, not so brave today, are you? Now I've got a bleeding axe in my hand. Hey? Hey? Not so cocky now, Mr. Trees. Look at that. I just so can't wait to get in there. I don't know what it is, but it looks really cool, doesn't it? That mood lighting shift. Right, where are we going? I went the wrong way. Fuck it. We're going to go down here then. Or are we? You said in the port, didn't you? So you said... So let's go and have a look at the other... I went the wrong way, to be fair. We want to go to... this one over here. We want to keep going west, don't we? So you're a returning player that hasn't played in years, so basically running the game again myself. Yeah, dude, there is so much to take on board, man. What I'm liking is it's like an onion. It's like you can get... Everywhere I go, there's weird shit. Where did that just go? Did I not just see a trapdoor? There it is. Everywhere I go, right, there's shades over there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, attack it. What? Oh, God, I can't. Oh, fuck. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. Oh, what was that all about? It wouldn't even let me attack it, dude. I just got my ass whooped, bro. Can you form a party in this game? Like, the game seems to work on the premise, right? That I attack something, and while I'm attacking that something, nothing else can happen, right? So, like, could I join in a team with Shades, and we would then both be able to beat up one mob? Or does old school RuneScape not work like that? You know, because obviously, like, you know, like it's like tagging in any MMA. You know, if there's a load of cows over here and I tag one, no one else can attack it, right? It's my mob, isn't it? You've been leveling up Prowl Lotus. Any tips to it, dude? I've just been burying bones, bro. I just go and murder some innocent animals and gather bones and then bury the bones, and it seems to work quite nicely. I've learned a bit of a trick with fire making, by the way. It's all about like making sure you've got a good run behind you, innit? Look at this, I'm like a fucking pro now, man. It's all in the rhythm, lads. Look at that. And now I know why I keep seeing lines of fires fucking everywhere. Right, let's use this bit of rat meat. Let's see if we can... We want to burn it, really, don't we? Oh, fuck. I cooked it. I just assumed I'd burn it. Son of a bitch. Well, that was a waste. Climb into underwall tunnel. Let's have a look at that as well. There are some multi-way combat zones. Good. Oh, is it just a little... Oh, you need 42 agility to scramble through the tunnel. Son of a bitch, dude. All right, anyway, let's go and get this. Let's go and get the newts eyes. There's Ahab's beers. Are we anywhere near where we need to be? Second house along here. Yeah, so you're a returning player who already has, like, you know, the efficiency focus in mind. So you've already presumably got some really good skills, have you, dude? Trade with Bay. Oh, dude, yeah, man. Holy shit. Oh, I like the blue wizard's hat. Oh, it's only 2 coins. Oh, I might buy that. I might treat myself. Shall I just take 1 I've near? It looks like the prices are the same. 430. Oh yeah, actually, I shouldn't have said that soon, should I? Because I keep thinking 80 and yeah, that's not the value, is it? Yeah, but it is there. All right, okay. Right, I need to go and merge. So I've got everything we need. We've got the rat's tail. We've got the onion. I need some burnt meat, so I need to go and murder some animals somewhere. Look at my campfires. Cluster fucking the server up, look. There's got to be some cows we can go and murder, right? So this is the song that some people do a dance to. What do you mean, like people do a dance to? What? As in human beings, dude? Oh, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to get that far into it. I need some creatures to slay. I need some innocent farmyard animals. I think it's going to have to be some... sheep seems a bit brutal. But I think... what about chickens? We can slay some chickens, right? Oh, that's the geese. Or the goose. It won't let me attack the goose for some reason. The RuneScape sea shanty became a meme. So shall I YouTube it and be horrified? Let me guess, right? I'm not going to have anything nice to say about that, am I? Alright, take the feathers, take the feathers, take the bones, take the chicken, take the feathers, take the bones, and take the chicken. Take, oh, actually, maybe I can just have... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Take the feather, take the bones, take that. I don't need to keep right-clicking, do I? Just suddenly realised. There's definitely ways to be faster in the game than I realised. I was getting all cocky off stream yesterday when I was doing a bit of the old... what's it? The logging. Say my tinderbox is 0. I was moving the logs up to it, and I thought, well, that's stupid. Why don't I just move the tinderbox down to the logs? And it was just making me more efficient at clicking them. And weirdly, in that mini game, I kind of, I don't know, because it was such as one could argue brain dead exercise. I found this like weird satisfaction about trying to do it more efficiently, you know. Like learning where he does go after he's made a fire and understanding like how the terrain works in his grid pan. Because I think most people... Oh, where from? Yeah, most people... Yeah, I don't need to do it. Most people have like grid lines on, don't they? Or I notice when they move from the people I've seen on YouTube Shorts, they always seem to have like a square around where they're going. Which I don't really like the look of it, but I'm going to assume there's a very strategic and tactical reason that is a thing, yeah? Oh, that's a willow tree, isn't it? Oh, I do the willow tree. Or can I? Actually, I might be able to do willow trees now. I think I can only do oak. Use a bright pink one so I can sit on my map at all times. Yeah, I mean, is that a rune light thing, or is that a... See, all this stuff, right? If you follow Quest Help, yeah, you can literally go to the Grand Exchange and buy every single thing. Right? Yeah, buy a rat's tail, buy that, buy that, buy that, and just bang through the quests, man. And yeah, you're going to be efficient, and yeah, you're probably going to get a max level character really, really fast, compared to you know, someone else that isn't doing that. But I don't know, dude. I bet they're going to be the people that are bitching and moaning about what a grind fest it is. Right, so we want to do a load of fires, don't we? Let's go over there. Oh shit! I suppose we should be a little bit careful here, because so that's interesting. So if I go like say there, do that should work better then, shouldn't it? Come on, I want one failed chicken, bro. Come on. Oh, hang on. Has it got to be burnt meat? Oh, shit. It might... oh, shit. I bet it's got to be burnt meat, not burnt chicken, innit? I think my cooking's too high to get burnt fucking food, dudes. So how the fuck am I going to get burnt chicken? Or burnt meat? We might have a problem here. Is there any way to, like, deliberately burn it? Shit. Oh my god, is it 3 o'clock already? Fuck me, dude. I've got so much work to do, yeah, well, I might not be able to do this. I don't think my failure rate is high enough. We can try some magical flames automated. Try a bit of... man, we're dinging left, right and air, boys. 17, 17, 17. Let's switch to block. A high level piece of meat. Where would I get a high level piece of meat? I only know about chickens, fish, shrimps, anchovies, and cows. What would give me higher level meat? And don't say a fucking dragon. You alright, Stead, mate? Shit. Right, take raw beef, and if I wanted to be, if I was going to be here for ages, what I could do this, couldn't I? I could do that, and oh no, is that not working? Oh, that's interesting. So I can only change. Oh no, I didn't right click it, did I? Oh no, that's interesting. So I can only change the swap left kit for entities. I can't change it for loot purposes then. Ah, that I didn't know. So whereas I can change my left click on the cow, I can't change it on the loot. So if I only want to take the beef, I do have to drop down menu, I think. Oh god, that's one of them fucking imps. Oh god, there's another one over there, lads. This could be the anal bead, dude. Oh no. Fiendish ashes. Shit. I thought this was one of the imps we needed. I mean, it might be. Maybe you just didn't have an anal bead. Ooh, what was that? What was that? No, really? Should we, oh, spread the ashes. Scatter the fiendish. Oh. You scatter the ashes. I didn't mean to... Nothing happened, Nothing happened, bro. I did move. Did I fuck it? Alright, I need to chop a tree down. Oh, it's teleported. Oh, what? So the imp can still be around? Oh, wow. How far can it teleport? Oh, that's what that weird bubble was it? Because he teleported out of that. I can't see him, dude. I'm not seeing him, lads. But I will bear it in mind. Alright, use that on that. Let's make a campfire. And then let's see if we can burn a bit of meat. Come on, burn some bloody meat, bro. Stop being so good at cooking, lad. Ah, oh, dude. Shades, can you make shit meat? I've cursed myself by being too good at cooking. What about sheep? No, I think it needs to be meat. But that might be lamb. I don't know. Does it matter? Does it say beef? It just says meat. Can you recook it? Oh, I never thought about that. Oh, I don't know actually. That's a good idea. Doesn't look like it. Because I can use it. I might be able to, right? Are you anywhere nearby, Shades? I could make some meat and a campfire, and then you can see if you could burn. So what's your cooking skill? Mine is rather embarrassingly 33. I think it's my highest fucking skill. Sod's law, I've got a quest where I need to burn some bloody meat. I've outpaced the content. How you doing then, Steadmo? How's things, bro? How are you, dude? Alright. Take the raw beef. Take the raw beef. This is going to be huge. I'm going to have to go back to camping. I'll just come and murder a load, I think. I bet that campfire's run out, innit? Sound. Oh no, sound's still there. The sound seems to have stayed on a bit longer than normal, doesn't it? Meat's closest to my cooking skill. The thing is, isn't it like loads? Let's have a look. I've never really thought about it. Cooking meats. It looks like it's fish, not meat, dude. It's got roasted beast meat. But that's not going to be meat, is it? I need burnt meat, not burnt roasted beast meat. I assume. I think I need burnt meat. I'm sure that's what the quest said. I've got it on my notes, burnt meat. So I don't think like burnt chicken or burnt trout or burnt beast meat is going to cut it, is it? Go on. Go on, boff one. Just boff one. Son of an absolute whore, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and unload then, ain't I? Oh, that's so annoying. What we need is oh, there's you, Shane's. Shane. I haven't got any bloody meat, mate. Let me put this away. I'll go and get some meat if you're around. Or are you on tomorrow, Shane? Oh shit, it's Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? This game is so fucking addictive, dude. Like in a really nice addictive way, you know? And what I mean by that is, you know, I have mistaken fear of missing out for enjoyment. I'm so obsessed with analysing game because they mean so much to me, right? I have on many occasions simply replaced enjoyment with what is addiction. There is a difference. This game, I don't feel like I need to race through. I don't feel like shit, you know, oh no, everyone's like going to out-level me. Oh fuck, I've got to go and do this. I think it's the first time since I played Ultima Online, probably World of Warcraft, and most importantly, Lord of the Rings Online, where I just want to be in the world and I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I remember nothing about Lord of the Rings Online. We did fuck tons of content when I played it. It probably did all the content when I played it. But most of my memories are from like hanging around in the game, chilling out, having a laugh, having a beer with a few of the lads and girls. You know, fucking fun community events that we ran. I don't feel like I'm playing a game that I have to fucking progress through. I'm just fucking quite happy just chilling out with it, you know what I mean? Oh, hang on. I can use a stove to burn meat that I've already got. So if I take a burnt meat, and take it downstairs, I can burn it, can I? Let's try it, and then hopefully that'll allow anyone else try to figure this fucker out. Because there's a stove in here, isn't there? So I can cook again. Excellent. You haven't got anything to cook. Oh no, I don't think you can, dude. Oh, where did it just fucking go? Oh. We've lost sound again. This is gonna kill me, dudes. If we don't come up with a resolution on that, like tomorrow, if we stream, I think we cooked, boys. Where did that go? Did I misclick it and fucking chomp it or something? Or oh, maybe I might have dropped it. I wonder if I dropped it. I'll probably find out like a later meat light loitering around somewhere. Alright, cook on the cooking range. Oh, you deliberately burned the nicely cooked meat. You fucking star. Fuck me, this game's awesome, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. This is so good, dude. Played Ultima Online. I'm going to be honest, mate. I didn't play Ultima Online in its heyday. I think it was already on its way out, to be honest. Good. They'd started having some really weird shit to it, dude. I think it was, you know, the beginning of the new MMO era, wasn't it? You know, I think for a long time you only had Ultima Online. And I assume EverQuest was, you know, I don't know which one came first, like, but... I think they were just so unique for so long. I mean, you got to remember, I know people talk quite highly of WoW, but wasn't WoW a bit of a clusterfuck when it started? Wasn't there quite a lot of bugs and issues and, you know, people sort of crashing to desktop and weird shit going on? I think some of us do think of WoW as being like a simple Blizzard super polished product, but I seem to remember World of Warcraft was... Because I don't think I played World of Warcraft, you know, on launch. I don't know, because I can't remember when I played it, man. You know, that whole era with MMOs, I cannot remember the chronological order with which I fucking played through my games, man. This reminds me more of UA than any other game I've ever played. If UA had been this good... I'd probably still be fucking playing it, bro. I aced it, did I? Yeah. I tripped over and shoved it down my gob, mate. It's a nice bit of meat, actually. Well cooked. But professional chef cooked that, I reckon. Oh, because I left-clicked it. Ah, right, of course. Yeah. I did mean to right-click it and then click the stone. I wonder if you can play OSRS on BlueStack Android emulator. Well, let's put it this way, right? This game plays on my mobile phone flawlessly. And my mobile phone is not one of those mobile phones built to fucking play video games. It's a proper phone. No, it's a really nice phone. And in fact, the community here bought it me. It's an A71. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I want to start this game again. Thanks, Graham. You can still play and see if that gets around the sound issue. What was that side? On BlueStack Android. Oh, I'm not on. I ain't jumping through hoops to play it, mate. It like the player. I'm not playing this game through an emulator to sort out sound issues. Fuck that. You can still play and see. Yeah, that ain't happening, mate. How are you, Si? The rest things you're right, dude. This can run on most modern phones, I think. Yeah, I mean, this is quite old, this phone. And honestly, it plays it really, really nicely. Right, anyway, look, guys, I've got about 1,000 phone calls to make. So we've got the Eye of Newt, we've got the tail, we've got the burnt meat, and we've got the onion, haven't we? And according to my notes, Eye of Newt, onion, rat tail, meat, back up to the lassie up top, and let's see what we get as a quest reward. And we move on. Fucking awesome. To everyone that's joined us, thank you all very much. We've got 5 hours of RuneScaping today, and we played a bit of Star Citizen. Nah, you know, Star Citizen, it's struggling a bit, isn't it? I'm still enjoying my time with it. You know, it is what it is. We have good days, we have bad days. It's still nice to get a bit of flight time. I still love the prospects. I just wish prospects was a little bit better, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. So it is embarrassing, though, isn't it? $1 billion, and that's what we get as a minigame for prospecting. Come on, bro. We deserve better. Anyway, look, it's Monday. I will try and get on tomorrow. I am absolutely like burning the barrel or the candle, as they say, at both ends this week because the girlfriend's actually got 3 days off because we've got a family member coming to visit. So I'm covering that essentially for the bills this month. So it's going to be a tough week, boys. To everyone that's joined us today, thank you all very, very much. Have a wonderful Monday, whatever you're up to. I'll hope to catch you tomorrow. If not, I doubt very much if I'll see you Wednesday. I'll see what we can come up with, boys. I might even just pop on for a few hours of RuneScape. Who knows? But obviously, I do apologise in advance. The schedule is a bit all over the place. I will endeavour to be back certainly on Thursday at normal time. We'll see what we can cram in. That's all I can promise. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek goddess blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek goddess blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket.